Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Let's see, we are live, he's not live and late. No, you're late, I'm here, obviously. See how wrong you are? You are not live, look at him. I'm literally here already, SMH. SMH. Look at this dude. Hello Critical, goodest morning. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. So, you're welcome. Yes, indeed. Just be... Alright. And... let's hit the game on screen, shall we? Yeah, how you doing, guys? I hope everything's fine, everybody. I appreciate you joining. You just sound like you just woke up. Well, I did have lunch. So, not as much, I would say. Not as much. Okay. I was thinking today we could build the space hotel we've been talking about quite some time. Or for quite some time, you know. But at least start it. I think that would be great. You can see the process of me losing my mind at building random, incredibly big structures for no reason at all. Which is I can now chill. Hell yeah. Okay, thank you, Critical. I appreciate it. Allow me to go change that real quick. Thank you, man. Bro's expanding his moderator work. Oh my fucking god, we got more subscribers yesterday than I realized. God damn. Rain World is cooking. Okay. Alright. Damn. And I honestly loved the... I loved the Rain World streams. Just yesterday that boss was so fucking bullshit. But no, I've been loving Rain World. I think it's been very good. Can you just fix it and automatically have in the description? You see, no, because every description is still like somewhat customized to the game, right? So, for example, this KSP description at the start, like right at the top, you can see that it is for KSP, right? So it uses like this description template, and then I have to change it. And then if I change it this week, when I reuse the stream stats from last week, then it reuses the description. But I need to put it once in every stream. And I haven't done that in last stream's description. You sounded so annoyed. I was. If you could see my facial expression in detail, you would have seen it. I was so fucking annoyed. So I'm having passion fruit carbonated water. Not sponsored. It's pretty good. I love this shit. Chunkers, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Using one monitor, 1440-900 VGA for the first time in months instead of two. I feel more civilized. Damn. Why did you swap from 2 monitors to 1? Did one of them break? Also, how you doing, Junkers? Thank you very much for joining. Feels more civilized, he says. Well, I very much need 2 monitors for streaming, right? So that's kind of, yeah. I can use only one monitor then. Okay, so first things first, we should make a big docking port preset module. Hooking to GPU since my GT 600 and VGA is broken. Ooh. I see. Well, that's very unfortunate. Very much unfortunate. Does this have a free AVA? Like the ports? It does. Oh, cool. So we can make a reinforced module. That'll be cool as hell. Okay. So let's see. So if I do... No, we don't need that there. Structural. I'm gonna use only free IVA parts for the structural modules. Something like this would be good. Now we could use some tubes. Let's see. The fuel tanks. Sorry, my nose is kind of killing me again today. So you're gonna have to excuse me a few times. Every time you wake up in the morning, you get cooked. Just how it is. I'm here, I'm here. What's the plan for today, Razorman? I think it would be cool if we try to build a space station. You know what I mean? So that's mostly what we're gonna be doing, I think. For today. I mean, we could do something else in between, you know? We were trying some stuff with sorry, what's the name? SSTO. So we could try that with the plane again. I think that would make sense. Yeah. Well, what you've been playing on your single monitor, Junkers? Also, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't know if I said that. I hope I did. Not bad. Let's see. So what we need here is Clampatron. There you go. And now we just replicate this like a few times. Okay, this seems like it is decent enough for a preset module. Haven't been playing anything right now, just saw you were streaming. Understandable. But have you been playing anything the last few days? Any specific games? Just asking, just asking. Can you build one basic structure and bring it into constant orbit and then add new modules? That is literally what I usually do for space stations. Yes, good job, Wurtico. Good job. You get a medal. There you go. Gold star. I've never understood the gold star thing. We don't have that in Portugal. I don't. I don't understand what the fuck that's about, but okay, sure. Yay. Yes. Despite since it's iGPU, might run better than my GT 610 Intel Core i3 8gen. I see. So it might run better? Okay. I mean, if so, that's pretty good, right? That sounds pretty good. Okay. So this will be a preset module that we're gonna have to fit in most things. So when we save this preset, subassembly, it will be docking universal part. And it will be a here. Save as .one. Okay. How do I save this sub-assembly? Wow, okay. Wow, okay. I see. May I be able to save this, please? How big can a structure in space be? Can you build all around the planet? I mean, if you have the PC for it, yes, but it's not easy. You know what I mean? It's, yeah, it's kind of hard. Oh, wait. Dock, wait. Universal docking. Remade part. Why does it keep swapping between day and night? What is going on? I'm just typing. Oh, it's P. That's really cool. Planet Ring would be so cool. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I think they collapse usually. You could do in separate modules, right? So you could do a module of like very small satellites, but the moment you connect them all, I think it just collapses. I don't think the game likes that very much. But even then, like setting up that so that they would stay like next to each other would be very hard, I think. To be fair, now that I think about it, we don't really have rings, right? Do we have a mod for those? Actually, that's a good question. I might need to ask Bacarsi. Let's check real quick. Because the artificial gravity rings, I usually like them a lot. I don't know if we have a part for that. I just remembered to check. I mean, if we don't, we can make do without it, but... Resource scanner. Oh. Been missing out on science? That's unfortunate. I'm just letting go too, I guess. Electronics. Ravioli. I'm gonna go disconnect the GT. It's just kind of there now. Alright, no worries, Junkers. Have fun. Hope it goes well. See ya. Good luck with the GT. Indeed. Okay. Big panel. Exotic solar energy. Oh yeah. That's some big panels. Curved arrays. That's also very cool. High-tech stuff. Deployable antennas. Yeah. More science. Very nice. Oh yeah, by the way, chat. We're now at 1,212 subscribers, is it? 11? 1,211? Yeah, crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. For anybody that may be watching on YouTube or Twitch or the VOD, that's fair. Some people watch VODs. So, yeah. 1.1 giga subs. Yes. We reached the best Minecraft version in subscribers. We're good. For modding at least. Or one of them. I guess it's one of them, right? A big Clampatron. Yeah, to be fair, I don't remember seeing the artificial gravity thing, so I guess we don't have them. Yeah. Most unfortunate, indeed. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. So I'd say we work on the SST a little bit so we can get some cool missions in, maybe. And he didn't get the reference. No, of course not. Or you could just do another far-flying mission. Should be easy enough. The car/time machine needs a power. Oh, I remember watching that movie, but it was so fucking long ago. I was a child. I'm kidding. No, to be fair, I didn't pay that much attention to it, I think. And I was only saw it was only on TV for like half of it, so it's send me the 121. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine, Grithko. Jesus Christ. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Anyway. Minus gold star. Yes, dude. Exactly. See? You get it. Okay, communication. So I was thinking we actually do like a very small probe. What do you think? It sounds good, right? Yeah, we're gonna need that. I wanted to do a very small probe with a lot of delta V, and then we just use that to like travel around. I think that'd be cool. Hmm. Monopropellant APU. Okay, good. And now we need Xeno containers. Along with a appropriately sized Dawn engine. So in vacuum 0.14. God, these engines suck ass. Don't think just execute people? Oh, okay. Fair. Fair, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. So what if we use some decouplers to yeet some tanks we don't need anymore instead? You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to move this. That's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna put these here. So we could do, for example, something like this. Oh, great, thanks. Yeah, those tanks don't go there. Obviously. Yes. Okay. Is this actually going on the thing, or... Okay, I think it is actually going under the coupler. Hmm. Okay, 7k extra delta V. Give me a second again. I'm back, everybody. Okay. So you have 7,000 delta V at 0.11 thrust to weight, and then 0.23 thrust to weight. So what if we include a small engine plate? Hold on. Wait. What? Is there no small engine plate? Okay. What if I just... Hmm. There? No? Hmm. Well, unfortunate. Okay. So we need solar panels. So let's see. Yes, of course. What's overkill? No, 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 not at all. Hmm. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. So, what's our thrust weight now? 0.9. Okay, 0.09. It's going down. This is fine. Now we put a big communications thing. 95. 25. 25G. Mm-hmm. Extend it. There you go. It's gonna look like this. Okay. What do you think? Is it good? Space beam. All right. Space beam it is. Is this so good enough? Tracked. What's your thrust weight on this one? 0.1. Okay, 0.16 is not terrible. It's a space game. You need a spacesuit. Real. Okay. There's only like one thing we're missing that we kind of do need actually, which is a small stabilizer, small reaction. Okay. Okay, it weighs it down, but not by that much. Okay. I just wish I could have more engines though. Is there a structural piece we could use to get more engines that's not too heavy? The problem is that these are heavy as fuck. And also eating. Yeah, and I can attach these outside of that. Actually, yeah, if I use very small radial attachments, can I then put a more engine? Wow. Okay. Our Delta V has died though. 5,000? That's terrible. Yeah. Oof. No? I wanted to at least have like two engines. I think that would make sense. Triangle. Mm. Yeah, I don't think anything here is gonna help that much. Oh. Turbo shaft. Space service can. Oh yeah, we need to fit all the science in this thing still. Oh no. Okay. Let's add some weight, shall we? So one of this. One of this. One of this. One of... No, that's not needed. One of this. Oh shit. No. That also kills LTV. Okay, definitely not this one. Okay, yeah, definitely not that one. Could run one of these. Potentially. A science journey. Oh, these are... Yeah, these are not healthy. Hmm. Yeah, I also need the science box, so this return unit or this storage unit. Yes. Hmm. I mean, missing out on this science is very bad, but it is unfortunate, but it's fine. Your thrust weight might have died. Okay, 0.08 is not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Runnable. Hmm. This one doesn't have an experiment, right? Yeah, no. Okay, we're gonna try these experiments. So, let's look at the fuel. So this will be... I'm gonna remove these from symmetry. Remove these from symmetry. Hello, Amanda. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. I see you're singing today. That is understandable. How's been your day? I hope it's been good. 12. Are you changing all of them? No, okay. So these are all 12s. These are all 0? Or minus 10. Okay, that's fine. And then these are all 2s, is it? Xenona's Farragut staging. How will your next 12-hour stream affect the trout population? It will affect it greatly, positively, due to increased entertainment values in the trout population. Just like the song. Understandable. Understandable. How are you doing, Wolfie? Welcome. People appear suddenly in chat laser. Do you see them too? Yes. I see them too. No, actually I don't. You're delusional. Never mind. Sorry. I'm kidding. What am I? Let's see. Anyway, I did say in the title we were gonna do space stations, but I was wrong. Should I change that? I don't know. Does this look like a sufficiently efficient probe? I have no idea. Does this look good? What do you think, chat? I don't drink. No, no, no. You must drink water. Stay hydrated. Yeah, bud. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There you go. Way more like it. Looks like a fancy umbrella. You're welcome. Yes. Nothing but a mirage disappears. Dumb. Disappears? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so that's a lot of Delta V. There's like over 20,000 Delta V still. The only problem is our early thrust to weight is very bad. But I'm hoping that's okay. So now what we can do is we can do... Oh, let's do probe. Save. Don't actually exist, only you guys can see me. Amazing. It also looks like the sonic screwdriver from Doctor Who. The sonic screwdriver. You see the hedgehog? He's good at referencing things he knows very well, Wizard never watch again. Yes. Although that's not hard, to be fair. But yeah, Wolfie, what do you think of this? It's Asparagus Staging Space Probe. Yes. I hope the staging is correct. Anyway. It's not a hedgehog. Are you sure? You can't deny its hedgehogness. Did you asparagus stage Xenon? Yeah, so it gets more Delta V over time, you know? Now, yes, the decouplers do wait a little bit, but we ended up actually gaining Delta V from it, so... So we can release these tanks and the things, and then we actually get Delta V for it. I didn't even know the fuel lines can carry Xenon. Well, I guess they can. I should enable crossfeed. There you go. What about in Tweezel? Anyway, yeah. I was thinking for like an early stage. We could still use a... like a liquid fuel nuclear engine, the Cherenko. Yes. Okay. I need a fairing. Okay, there you go. Mad Manga and Lost Ink, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining in, everybody. Why does this rocket look like it's supposed? It's okay, look, we're fixing it, okay? It's okay. Really messed up sauce. I mean, I was about to say, what kind of... what the fuck? But it's alright. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I appreciate you joining. Thank you on Twitch. How are you guys doing? I hope you're having a nice day. Enjoying your day indeed. There you go. So, what's the stats on this massive ass thing? There you go. That will activate with the decoupler. Welcome to Twitch viewers. Yes. Okay, we got 3,000 extra Delta V. I cast hydration. No. It has a swipe to delayed effect. Stay hydrated, everybody. Whew. Super curious about the burn time. Well, the thrust to weight ratio, you can see it very well, but on the heaviest part of the Xenon is 0.08, which for Xenon it's pretty good. It's not the worst, so I'll take it. Okay, now we just need to actually like yeet this thing to space. So I was thinking we'd take liquid fuels because those usually help with control descent, right? Like you want them to be, or do you want the way up to be not too fast? So let's do coupling. Actually, I want more separation. Times 2. Okay, so we have 2,000 Delta V as takeoff, and then 2,900 at orbit. What's our thrust to weight? 3. Okay. Yes. Okay, well, I mean, that's a little bit. Oh, there you go. That should help. Okay, another thing is, I want to add more reaction wheels to this thing. At least while we're in this big stage. There you go. Now we need some wings. For the ascent. Save. Suggest a new point redeem. Oh, please do. I'll suggest a new redeem. Turn the green. Turn to the green guy. You want me to turn into a Kerbal? The green guy. So you want me to be replaced by the green guy in glasses? Okay. I mean, I guess. Hold on. Hold, please. There you go. There you go. Yes. Why don't you put the first stage below the second one? Sorry, what? Put the first stage below the second one. I'm severely confused. And now you're facing the corner of the helmet. Wait, okay, hold on. That's a big change. Oh, fuck. Wait. I didn't actually mean to change to Control Z in-game. Fuck's sake. My bad. Hold, please. Oh, what else did I change? Oh, it was the wing. Okay. That's all. Yeah, seems close enough. Okay, hold on. Hold, chat. Hold, please. Okay. So now we do this. We do this. Now we take my camera and we're going to do. There you go. There you go. Yes. Okay. We're good? There you go. Yeah, rearranging ways. Yes. Pretty small. I'm small. One small boy. Yes. Perfect. Amazing. Okay. I left for a second. Okay, what do you mean putting the one stage below the other? I left for a second and this happens. It's the size of my cat now. Yes. Bad manga calls this. This is what we get. Amazing. So this starts into this, and then yeah, okay. And then the probe. Still hasn't had the black figure with him? Yes. The guys in YouTube, this is my fault. Blame me. I am the reason. Exactly, bad manga. When you're adding side boosters to the vacuum stage, instead of just adding a normal decoupler below the nuclear engine and having a low stage there. Because I thought this looks more like a normal rocket, maybe? I don't... I mean, I've seen normal rockets, yeah, they're usually taller, I guess. I see what you mean, I guess. Okay. People keep pestering about building normal TM rockets, TM. I'm trying, okay? Holy. I don't know, I'm bad at this. It's okay. Man. I don't know, man. What kind of name is that? Hey, don't judge people's names. Come on, you know better. The fuck, Roman? I thought you were better than that. Damn. Anyway. Why do you make fun of people's names? Yeah. Come on. What? The hell, Romana? It's gaslight. This. Make fun of people's names, please. I can't believe it, Roman. Damn. Kind of name is Romana SMH. Come on, Romana, what the hell? What did Manga do to you? What the hell? What is this? There. Rocket. Yeah, that sounds good. It even has more Delta V. Yeah, my parents. Was up to my will, I would have been named Rosa. Really? That's our grandma's name. That's my grandma's name. Real. Yeah. Narrowband. Yeah, I have that. Indian name for your birthday? What? Okay, custom one's gonna be collect. 2 is gonna be log everything, and 3 is gonna be delete everything. Observe, reset. Run it, discard, delete, log. And we're gonna run telemetry and reset the telemetry. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. Save. And then what else? Let's see. We might run number 5 toggle antenna and number 4 toggle panels. Oh, these only extend. Shit, we might need to replace solar panels then. Actually, do we? Oh wait, we need a docking port. I almost forgot. Hmm. Well done. Yummy Yogi. Hello, Master of User Things. How you doing? Yummy out to you. Yes, of course. How you doing? Welcome. Stand. Hmm. That sucks. Hold on. No, but I do kind of need this one, to be fair. Hmm. Times 2, maybe? Okay, now we include a very small antenna. For when we're close to carbon, maybe? Two. I don't know which ones I have that have the longest reach. Well, this one has a lot of reach. Okay. Put it times 2 like this. Extend antenna. A little goofy. Drag. Hmm. Yeah, so this one and this one definitely have the most, right? Because 25G is one. See? Yeah, indeed. My tooth is nice too, but my coffee's as dry as Arizona. Damn. Okay. Mm-hmm. Close as dry as fuck. Then just keep drinking. Just don't exaggerate, you know? So it stays longer in your throat. I guess that's how it works. Drink sauce or pudding or both mixed? What the fuck? Please don't. The hell? Hmm. I could just move the experiment. Yeah, I'll just move the experiment. Hold on. Yes, that is definitely attached. Most definitely. Hmm. How much do each of these weigh, actually? 0.05. What about the magnetometer? Same. Okay. There you go. Let's see. Retractable panels. How much do these weigh? 0.09. 0.3. That's a lot. Fucking hell. What are these panels? Oh, it's the same one, just retractable. Is it? Solar panel cannot be retracted. See, I kinda don't mind that, but I kinda do. You know what I mean? Like if I extend this and I can retract it again, is this gonna cause issues? Well, maybe not actually. Oh god. Is that out? Yeah, that's outside the fatty. Okay. Hmm. See, act like a man, bro. That's what's it to you. What? Why? What are these statements about being a man? Master of all those things. You want to talk about that? Not a man, maybe? Yeah. Also, I can say ew. Does that make me less of a man? Is that a? Is that how that works? Really? Really? Bro is obsessed with manhood. I mean, look, understandable. You could care about that. That's fair. But like, be a manly man's man. Man. Exactly. But with gravy sounds like an obscure British delicacy. Oh my god, bro. Yes. Let's see. Communication. Yeah, bro, you can't say ew. Brother, I'll say whatever I want. I'm even a free country, alright? Say whatever the fuck I want, bro. Yeah. Shepherd's pie? Oh, what's a shepherd's pie? It was so unmanly? So? What if I say that saying ew is so unmanly is unmanly? How about now? Now you're the unmanly one. SMH. Well, what's the problem? Shepherd's pie. What does this have? Just let people say what they want, man. Yeah. Well, yeah. So, chopped onions and olive oil, very Portuguese, okay. And ground beef and ground lamb. Alright. Dried parsley. Thyme? Rosemary, salt, pepper, stir and cook. Minced garlic and Worcestershire sauce. Yes. I don't know why I said it like that. Garlic, flour, and tomato paste. This doesn't sound very sweet, I'm not gonna lie. Unless the sauce actually is sweet. I don't remember. I think I tried this sauce once, didn't I? Deeply savory, slightly sweet. Okay, very slightly. So it's like more bittersweet. Then it takes potato. Oh! Okay, but the ingredients for this is very different. I wonder what the name of the Portuguese thing is. Well, it's not, I don't know if it's Portuguese per se. But the translation from Portuguese. Hmm. I'm not a man though. Like, 50% of the population is women. No, it's not exactly 50%. I think it's higher. There's a higher percentage of the population that's women, right? I don't know the exact distribution, but I think that stat is a little higher. But they have something that looks like a sweet pie, but it's filled with gravy. I'm not trying to. I'm actually you. I'm helping your point even more. We can live anyway. It's not a man yet. Oh, I see. Well, fair enough. Nobody cares. That's okay. I'm just saying, like, why care about what others say? If I want to say ew or ooh with the voice crack too, I can say whatever I want. I'm still a dude. I still do things. I still have a beard. Doesn't make me less of a man, dude. Just let people say whatever the fuck they want to say. Remember, guys, Gordon Ramsay is British. He's Britain? No way. Send you a message on Discord? I do know how to say Worcestershire. Worcestershire? Wait, is it there's a T on it? Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. But there's like Worcester. Where's the Shire? Oh. I don't know how to say it. No, I was reading the message. I wasn't saying that I know. I was reading the message on Discord. On Twitch. Like Worcester I get it, but the other part. Yeah. I feel what does that mean? What? Wait. Why have I never heard this word before and suddenly there's like 50 restaurants in Lisbon with this? From Peru. Oh, okay. Look at the server general, you'll get it. Alright. Who's this guy? He's got that drip. Holy. Hell yeah. Oh, what is this massive 7-line link you sent me, Gruthical? What the fuck? Bro's gonna hack the whole neighborhood with that one. Holy shit. Holy. It's just losing gore at this point? What do you mean? Let's go with the other white sauce. The other white sauce is garlic, by the way. Mayo. It's a voice sample. Magnet? Mrs. Discord's being bombarded right now. You see, I usually actually get a lot of DMs. Especially on the weekends, I do get more DMs, I feel like. Which I don't mind. I do not mind getting DM'd. If you guys want to send me messages on DMs, feel free to, guys. I know some people are very annoyed by that. I couldn't give less of a shit. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah? What can I say? Okay, hold on. So, if I take 2 of these, and I put them like... Is this a good idea? I guess so. Let's remake the ferry. Trapped. Trapped. It still comes out of the fucking ferry. Holy shit. Okay. Delete ferry, yeah. Build ferry. Number 5, this one. Extend. No, actually. Extend, and then this one. Number 5 is gonna be taller. Okay, we actually need new sword panels, right? I forgot about that. Okay, this one is toggleable. Basic. Yeah, it's fine. We will take the advanced one. Extend sword panel. Okay, so if I do... Can these rotate? I don't know actually. Hello, Bappa, welcome. I'm about to go to sleep. I haven't slept in over 24 hours. Understandable. Have fun, Bappa. We're talking about Worcestershire sauce. Yes. I don't know how to pronounce it, so it's okay. Get that drill. Like his name. Wear more emotes? I see. Hold on. Sleep is for the weak, bro. Get some rest. You all need sleep, okay? Welcome to being a human. I haven't slept over 24 hours, I see. It's not very healthy. Why are you to wave your finger? You. Sleep, Pepper, sleep. Can't sleep on Bubble. Yes. It's a very cool name. It's a pretty alright name, yeah. Wish. Thank you. Yes. Now I know how to pronounce it. Thanks, Bob. Yes, of course. This one. Toggle sword panel. There you go. Number 5. Save. Oh, attracting them. Okay, this should work, right? It's a pretty tall rocket, but it's okay. There you go. Save and launch. Let's see. I have returned. All good. If I recall, your name was Daniel, right? Yes, indeed. My name is Daniel. Jesus Christ. Give me a second. Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry. So I've been taking some things to supposedly help with my sinuses and causes that to happen every now and then. Sorry about that. Someone bombed my Wi-Fi rather. Not very good. There you go. Well, no, not really. You know the Roblox YouTuber? I do not stream Roblox, no. Okay, this probe seems to kind of suck. Let's get a better one. Looked it up. Apparently, that's a politician. Well, I don't know anything about the guy. I'd rather ask you some mentioning just to be sure about politics. Oh, it seems to be used in a meme way, so as long as it's in a meme way, I don't mind it too much. But yeah, I don't want to get into the political discourse or any political discourse. Yeah, there is something to it. I think we're just miming it seems, so I think it's probably fun. Hopefully. Yeah, we need better SAS than that. Remote guidance unit. Thing is, these don't perform telemetry. And they do have weight, so I'll just put this here. That still fits in the fairing too. Save. So. Specifically, your sinuses is a 2-week shot. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. Yes. Does it to get rid of Ready Rose is to eat 5 mints at the same time? Fuck no. I would rather fucking. I'm kidding. No, I don't have mints. I don't. Yeah, I mean I could try that. But... Okay, let's see how this goes. Pretty alright. Right. Never mind. It was all pretty alright until I remembered I don't have rigid parts on, so. Heaviest or rigid. Save. Now we can go. There you go. Daniel's name is not Daniel, it's Danielle. What? Amazing. His parents are very fancy, you know? Of course. Oh, but of course. Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm. I should get a PhD. I mean, I guess you could. Yeah, I guess you could. Congratulations, Laser. Your rocket looks normal. That's crazy. We finally got here, huh? My rocket looks kinda normal. Make it unnormal. See, you can't please everybody. It's just how it is. Oh man, fuck's sake. Make it a circle that spins. Spin. Your Delta V is rising very fast. Okay, we do the 1 minute thing. Someone call Jonathan. Call math normal, but I believe it's not normal. I mean, it is pretty fucking weird. But I guess that's pretty normal for math. Maybe? You build this spinning rocket. Nice. Yes. Spin. We don't even have rockets in Azurias at all. Any sort of them. So, you know. Unfortunate. Hmm. Driving mode needs new car. Okay. What does it switch to driving mode in this new car? Is there a driving mode in this new car? This launch is so normal this far, I'm concerned for later. I'm applying the things you guys taught me, okay? Don't judge me for learning. Come on. I gotta find, cross-reference the times. It took him 11 minutes after I told him to switch to dynamic mode to get a speeding fine. Wow, okay. Damn. Save. Doing 1 over? 1 over and he got a fine? Really? And it's only 20 euros. What the fuck? Second time? It's like the fourth, at least, that I remember. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Well, we might have messed it up slightly, but that's okay. Oh, those clip into each other? Oh, that's beautiful. Amazing. It's just clipping there. It's okay, it's inbuilt like that. Don't worry about it. Hmm. There's 3 out of 5 cars he owned until this one. Ripped out the drivetrain for his trying to tow a truck SUV. Wow. Broke his steering rack somehow. The car before this now new one. What the fuck, dude? Bro should be not allowed anywhere near cars. Holy. This is crazy. What the f- I can can bro just not fuck up the cars? Is that hard? Okay. His license has been taken 4 times by now? Why'd they keep giving it back then? What the fuck? Do you see this guy? We took his license 4 times. Oh shit. So when are we giving it back? Real. Yes. Yes, exactly. Oh, this planet does have rings. They're just really thin. Damn, look at that. You can barely see them. I want to go to one like really fucking far away. Solden is here. Hmm. Well, this one certainly has rings for sure. Where's the planet? Oh. What the hell? What am I looking at? Fucking what? Space potato? For real, what the hell? What about this? You have another small thing? Oh. This is blocked. Karen? No, 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 no. Not Karen. Fuck that. I'm Meraxis. This is the one from Factorio. No way. Oh, that is very red. Okay, let's go here. If you can. The ship that goes to Karen has to be named manager. Oh my god, you're so fucking right, it hurts. Holy shit. Here comes the manager. Oh my god. Karen. And maneuver. Yeet. Okay, I don't know what that was about. It was showing me a slingshot trajectory. But only sometimes. Yeet. Holy. Although this is very unproductive for the slingshot actually want to do, so. Oh, why is it that doing that is so much more sensitive? What the fuck? Okay, sure. It's a burn time, 3 minutes? I think 3 minutes is acceptable. It's going to be close to perhaps is 2. Okay. Let's point at this maneuver. Spin. Let's work to it. Oh, we should test the experiments. Save. Reset. Save. Okay, good. It worked. Let's go. Ship that goes to Canada's. Wait, may the chat be blessed by an elite rent? Sure, just be sure that I will also rent. Also, I looked it up. Supposedly, elite is meant to give you a warning when you're about to sell an engineered part. I checked yesterday because I sold some tier 1 engineered pulse lasers I still have. No, from you. Oh, from me. So, yeah, the game definitely did not warn me of that. And I went to another station, I still can't find them. So, I think it's actually gone. I think my engineered lasers were actually thrown away. But yeah, at this point, after watching multiple videos from not only Yamix, but other people glazing Elite, that's all fuck. And after playing Elite more, even on the most recent times, obviously I can say the game is getting worse, right? I can't say that. I don't think it is. But I can definitely say it's still absolute shit. It's the worst game that I like by far. Like, Elite Dangerous is not a good game. It's not. If I am to be fair and judge Elite like I judge any other game ever that I've ever played, Elite Dangerous is not a good game. Like, it's not. There is like 2 aspects of the game that I think are actually entertaining and fun gameplay. Everything else is not entertaining at all, unless, like, let me put it this way. I think there's a reason Elite already has a very niche audience, right? It's only like 10,000 people at most, right? On Steam charts. I don't actually know what the metric is. Is it like maximum players, or I don't know. Like, there's a reason that Elite already has a very niche audience, and I think the reason for it is there's only so many people that are willing to stare at the same screen with nothing going on for so long, right? So moving anywhere is just looking at your ship's cockpit and moving forward. And this is going to be like 90% of, let me just go back. This is going to be like 90% of like the gameplay essentially, right? Um like the customization of the ships is cool. Not when it comes to cosmetics, those are a bit expensive. But when it comes to like actually preparing builds and thinking of what you want with engineering, engineering by itself is a very cool system. I like it a lot. In terms of the customizability, but then again, it's like once again implemented in a way where the devs have no respect whatsoever for your time or your experience. And that is absolute shit. I think the developers who made the engineering system and these sort of like even the new stations that require a giant list of materials, I looked that up too. Like I think even those show a severe lack of will from the developers to actually help you with any degree of quality of life. I think it's a massive, massive disrespect to your time as a player. And when I say your, I mean whoever might play the game, but you know what I mean. Like why is my trajectory? Oh no, my trajectory is yellow one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Um, like I understand that third-party tools exist, but it should always be an absolutely negative and a very, 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 very big negative on the game and on the devs that you need or at least should use third-party tools, right? I don't want to draw this parallel because I know a lot of people aren't going to get it, but anyway, I think that my GPU is good as hell. I didn't realize. Well, now you know. Like for example, you don't need third-party tools to play League of Legends, but if you use them, maybe they'll help you a little bit. You know, they'll tell you what you're doing wrong. They'll tell you how your opponent might act or not, maybe, and you can adapt maybe a little better. But it's not really needed, right? And in fact, if you don't, you are using purely your skill to do things. Elite doesn't work like that. Elite, you need tools, otherwise you're going to just have a bad time. You need either a third-party tool that calculates your material needs, or you need Inara to use as a wiki to see where things exist, or you need a TXT file where you keep all your records and number of things you need. You need third-party things because the game does not provide you at all with any quality of life. It shows incredibly bad will from the developers. I'm not even talking about my lasers disappearing apparently, which I don't know if it's a bug or if I did actually sell them. Even though I'm pretty sure I didn't earn any money when I left the station, but who knows. Sure, maybe that happened and I didn't notice. Who knows? But anyway. My biggest problem is not losing an engineered part, whatever. Is that engineering another one to replace it is going to take incredibly long, boring hours of gameplay when I'm just walking around like a fucking headless chicken, trying to understand where the fuck everything is. That can help me engineer my shit back, and that's going to suck because I know it's going to be literal hours of just sitting there doing fucking nothing but walking around like an idiot until I eventually maybe find the engineers that give me the parts I want. And I hate that gameplay. I hate it. It's an absolute disrespect to anyone's time, I think. What the fuck? Okay, what the hell? I'm sorry, is that an encounter like anywhere? Hello? Okay, maybe my angle is just that off, maybe. So let's go here and fix that angle real quick. Yeah. Do you think this will improve over time? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. The newest system that I know that has been implemented, correct me if I'm wrong, you'd know, was the stations, right? And that newest system demonstrates it incredibly well. Oh, and the things that were added like less than a week ago, the operations or squadrons or whatever the fuck. But the new like overall actual mechanic that has been added to like single player, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. The stations, they demonstrate this very well, where you have a massive list of things you need to get, and there's no indication of like you need this amount. Something on your left panel that's like you favorite this item for this thing that you wanted, X amount that you still need. So for example, let's say that your station is asking you for 1,000 steel. You go to the steel there and you favorite it along with other things. Okay? Hell, I even think you should be able to contact your engineers in the distance, and anywhere that an engineer exists, they can do the blueprints from each other. I'm just saying, but hey. Even if you have to pay a price to like have them apply a modification that's from another engineer. But that's a rant for another. Shows you what you but it's what I mean is it will show you what you need, and then when you're buying it, there's no indication of what you need. So you will go to there's no list that shows up outside of that little menu. That's like 3 menus down on the navigation. When you're on the buying menu, there should be a list of, hey, this is a list of things you wanted. Okay? These are the ones that are available here. You have X out of Y that you need. Simple as that. This is not hard to implement. Let's say I already do. Okay, I need 1,000 steel delivered to my station to build it. I already delivered 100. I go into a store or a station to buy materials, and it says steel 100 out of 1,000. Simple as that. It could even say 100, which is the one you delivered. Whatever amount you currently have on your cargo, 1,000 that you totally need. This is just not. This just doesn't exist. And it's so fucking stupid that it doesn't exist. I will genuinely never understand why. This is like one of the basic things you can do in a game. Is if your player needs a list of materials, show them the list of materials when they need it and when they get it. Motherfucking Monster Hunter does this better. Hello? This is not a game about logistics, although it does have its logistical side. Like, in Monster Hunter, you get a material that you need, it shows. Pinned wishlisted material. Acquired. X amount that you have total out of X amount that you need. And the need is based on your wish lists that you pinned. This isn't hard. This is a massive disrespect to the player that you don't even provide the most basic quality of life. It's just wasting everyone's time, because I either need to go get a third-party tool and manage to use it to set up, which, by the way, props to the guys who make the third-party tools, but like, making something like that with a good UI that's easy to manage and that's not even in the game is very hard to do. So props to them, but like, what the fuck? These are not polished tools meant to be used in the game. This is someone trying to fix an issue that the game causes the whole time. Right? And it's a very big negative. It's a massive disrespect. I do not respect the Frontier devs at all. I hope they're going better. The game is going in a better direction. But I do not believe that these developers are competent at building UIs or quality of life or whatsoever. I do not respect these devs as like very good devs. They made such a good game. For a game with like, what, 14 years by now or some shit? Like, this is unacceptable. That you don't have a list system. A list! Put it in your head. This game has been out for 14 years, and they don't have a list of materials you need that shows you what you need when you're buying it. This is ridiculous. This is actually utterly unacceptable. Just straight up. You just shouldn't. So yeah. So we're talking about a bit dangerous for anyone who just joined in. Not KSP. KSP is amazing. Um, I can. Okay, okay, that's fine enough. There you go. Dark Souls 3, of course. Oh wow, I actually had an encounter here. Had. Rip. Well, it's fine. Let's go again. One more out of it. Done. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what told me before I asked. All good. All good. But yeah, those are my thoughts on Elite Dangerous current state. Um, what an absolute shit show. Just, oh man. Elite Dangerous really is the worst game that I enjoy. It really is. And honestly, it's funny because they also make Frontier Devs make a lot of management games, right? Which honestly I think just makes more hilarious. Makes it more hilarious even. That Elite's biggest problem is user experience and UI and the lack of quality of life. When the vast majority of games they make are somewhat based on logistics and management. Like Coaster Tycoon and shit like that, or whatever the fuck that name is of the game. What was it? Yeah, they make like tycoon games and stuff like that, right? Yeah, given that the new system, and also the problem then later as well is that, but this is a compound problem because of the nature of the game right now. It's like, um, if you give that quality of life to players, players will go through the game way faster, right? It's as simple as is. Giving that quality of life to players will make them go through the game faster, right? And it is very apparent to me and very obvious that the devs want people to grind on Elite Dangerous. Very much so. Again, part of the disrespect for your time part, but yeah. It's part of it. And I think that that fact alone shows you what the devs are like thinking of when they don't implement these systems, right? Because let's imagine you're the developer for a game, okay? And you're like, okay, we're gonna let our players build stations. And they're developing the stations and all the models and like how you place them and how far and whatever. And they go like, okay, we'll make the players build the stations based on certain material needs. Okay, so where do we put that list? I think we should put it in the menu where you build the station. Okay. So when players go to buy that, how do they know that they need certain materials? Oh, every single time they want to check, they have to go to that menu, which is like 3 menus down, and then check manually. And we're not gonna tell them how many they have in that menu at all. And like dead burn time, 1 hour. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna do a bit of hyper work here. 1 hour. That's created and maintained by a single person. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a very bad look for Frontier devs. And also another problem is that it seems like Elite's current direction is towards monetization, regardless of balance. Which not necessarily terrible, but at the same time, very, very, very terrible. So the problem is that Elite seems to not care about game balance anymore, just to launch things that they can sell. I am so mad at the Castro mic too. My man, what the fuck? My dearest vulture got fucking cooked. That's incredible. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, it doesn't literally have enough physical space for. It doesn't even have physical space for the weapons it has. It's just... Sorry. Anyway. For genuinely creating a site that compresses all the info of the whole ass game into an easy to navigate site. Yeah, and then updates, and then you can hook your account to, and that is very good. Yeah. But it's like the people have to put enough work into the game to compensate for the lack of well, the lack of skill that the devs have. You know what I mean? And that's just really fucking sad. That the devs don't want to put in as much effort as its own community, as their own community. By far, not even close. They actually don't give a shit. Is my current feeling is the devs of Elite actually just don't give a single shit. So that has to exist for Elite to function? Yes. Yes. This is to a lesser degree the same problem I kind of have with Minecraft, right? With Mojang. Although I understand, I've been watching some more videos on the subject, and I understand that the problem isn't really Mojang. We blame Mojang for being lazy and for not doing enough. I think we need to stop. It seems Mojang is not really the problem. So it would seem. I am guilty of this, okay? I did so before too. Mojang is not lazy and they're not shit. I think Mojang are just under a very oppressive thumb right now. Well, not just right now, but you know what I mean. Okay, clearly I don't have the electricity for this maneuver, so... Rip, I guess. We're gonna be doing maneuvers for a while. So you need some external sources too. Well, KSP doesn't really need them, but the dependency, yeah, the dependency is not there, is what I mean, right? Like KSP doesn't need you to go to outside sources to check for information. You can do it, but it's not necessary. You know what I mean? is what I mean. Like, will it help? Fuck yeah. But it's not obligatory, essentially. Like, it essentially is for the win, which is very sad again. Okay. Have a maneuver. Point at it. Let's go. Current state of elite is that the devs have stopped on your plate to eat. Clean up the mess they made. No, it's worse than that. I would say it's definitely worse than that. It's that the devs served you shit, and now they're like, well, we're gonna add a little herb. It might have some more shit in it, but fuck you, I guess. And now we're gonna add a little bit of sausage. And we did shit on it too. But at least it's not pure. At least it has a bit of, meat in there. So here you go. And they just keep giving you shit. Like, not giving you the lists and the quality of life needed is giving you shit. It just is. It just is. It's still the exact same disrespect to your time. So yeah. I don't think... It's not like they're not fucking up anything anymore. They are. By not doing the minimum of giving you a fucking list. And by adding things that need a lot of grind over and over. Like transporting materials to build stations is still trash. It just is. Would you recommend Elite? No, I would not. I would not recommend Elite. Elite is one of those games that I play, and I don't mind, but I would leave a negative review for it. I would not recommend Elite to anybody. It is an absolute gigantic waste of time. Like, in the time it takes me to do anything in Elite Dangerous, I could have finished Dark Souls 3 like 5 times. Like, and I'm not even joking. Just an absolutely experienced player in Elite Dangerous will take... I watched this video recently. So, a very cool YouTuber, Yamix, he reset his entire save. He took the basic starter ship, and his goal was to engineer a Furtherlands, which is a specific combat ship, to its somewhat meta build. Not really, but kind of. Okay? And he took at least 67 hours. And out of those 67 hours, he actually didn't go and do some of the grinds needed because he just understood the amount of time that it would take to do. Mind you, this is someone who loves Elite, who has done videos on Elite for years, and who presumably, at least every now and then, still plays the game. An actual veteran in the game, okay? Refusing to engage with the game because the grind is too long. On, by the way, combat, which I would say, and I think many agree, is the most entertaining part of Elite. This is someone with like 7,000 hours. Let's assume that's the case. This is someone with 7,000 hours that refuses to do a 20-hour grind because it's too shit of an experience. But I can't fit this in my brain how people defend this shit. And I will never understand. Because some people will say, well, but the game has been getting better, as if that means that it's good now. And that the developers are good. You know, they're doing good stuff. You know, they're cooking right now. No! They're getting better. It's still shit. It's still absolute fucking garbage. Elite is a bad game. It just is. This is, again, the worst game that I enjoy. Elite is not good. It has not been good for a long time. And it is not getting that much better. I understand that the systems are more interesting, but the fact that they are breaking game balance with ships, still not providing you the quality of life, even though people defend them as getting better, and still providing insanely grindy systems for no goddamn reason. The game is still full of random shit timers for no goddamn fucking reason. Like waiting 30 minutes to ship a random part that's really close by. Like, what the fuck? Just, there's so much that is still so goddamn wrong with Elite. And people say the devs are getting better, or at least the new ships look cool, or it's okay, they need to make money somehow. As if this somehow defends the really bad practices they're putting at the same time. Elite is kind of becoming pay to win in a way, and I hate that that's the case. I opened my eyes. I now understand what they mean. The win is not winning in the same sense as like you win a fight that you wouldn't, or you win resources that you wouldn't. Is that you're skipping so much of the grind and you're getting like a ship that just works just like that because you open your wallet. You are skipping so much goddamn grind. It's actually more grind skip than War Thunder, and that's incredible. It's actually more grind skip than War Thunder. I wish I was joking, but I genuinely think so. Because in War Thunder, at least you learn with the grind. You know what I mean? At least you learn with the grind. In Elite, you don't learn fucking anything. It's the most mindless, boring shit possible. It's just time saving. Plus the free cost, which means you don't need the free cost to rebuy the ship, which means you don't need to waste money, which ends up saving you quite a bit. So, yeah, I mean, what can I say? How he's getting just, it's not about the grade, it's about the ships. The ships are so fucking overpowered. The new ships that are sold are so fucking overpowered that not using them is a mistake that will not save you time. Whoa! Tenzin just subscribed. Sure, that one wasn't even on purpose somehow. Oh my god. Been subscribed for 2 months, guaranteed a 2-month streak. Thank you, Zen, for the sub. I appreciate it. Chat, can we get some W's in chat? How you doing, Zen? Are you streaming today? Welcome. And that's another point I would like to elaborate briefly on. Sorry, I'm ranting about Elite Dangerous right now. It's another space game. Adding OP shit to a game will just make everything else that's not OP completely and utterly useless. Or a massive waste of time. Or both. My hometown again, helped my parents out. Oh, nice. How's the restaurant going? It was a restaurant, right? Was it a cafe? The Lotus Cafe? Sorry. I saw that little ghost you had. Oh, cool. It's a little Lotus ghost. Probably the Corsair. Maybe. Maybe. And even then, I think it's still a bit busted. But sure. Maybe. But clearly the devs don't have any intention to... The what? Yeah, the Corsair. Make balanced ships anymore. They just want money. It's yeah. Like... And the worst part also is that because they're exclusive. So the Castle Mark II is it's a Castle Mark II. Is that the one I'm meaning to say? Yes. Not even the Castle Mark II. Hold on. What's the Type 11? It's a gun, apparently. Okay. So the Type 11 and the Type 9, I think, were exclusive for a good amount of time for ARCs. So you need to buy them to use them, and only after some time does it become available to everybody, okay? These ships are so goddamn fucking OP for mining, for example. I think so. The 11, what's the 11? The one that has like even specific weapons and shit. You are actively being better than everyone else and saving more time than everyone else by buying this ship and mining with it. Which means this is essentially buying research boosters in War Thunder. That is pay to win. It's as simple as that. You are just getting something that is straight up better that you can only buy. Period. Even if it's temporary. And then even later, once they become available in game, what do you need to do? Get them, and there you go. Every other mining ship has now been undermined because these ones are so fucking OP. So everything after the Mandalay and the Cobra Mach 5. I'm not so sure about the Cobra Mach 5, but I heard it's pretty OP too. But I'm not sure. Mind that every ship after the Mandalay is Odyssey only. So even worse. So you need to buy the DLC as well for $8 to even have access to them. Yeah, that's great. Cafe is my part-time job this city. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn, you work a lot, dude. Hell yeah. Based. I wish I had that motivation. I don't. But yeah, good job, dude. By the way, chat, for everybody watching, you have 10 people watching on YouTube right now and 5 people watching on Twitch. Be sure to like and subscribe on YouTube and be sure to follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a nice day, everybody. But yeah. Not motivation. Well, you still do it. So I'd say you still have some. And you still work out at the same time. So I would say yes, you do. Maybe not to work specifically, but to be productive. There you go. See? Understandable, though. It's crazy. Anyway. Are these things empty? No, okay. Yes, everybody missed it. If someone told you they want to get Elite, what game would you point them to instead? Well, not No Man's Sky. Although, unironically, I do think No Man's Sky is more enjoyable than Elite. If you don't literally give a shit about the story of the game, and you just want the gameplay loop and the base building, No Man's Sky is probably more enjoyable. Yeah, it's more enjoyable gameplay than Elite, by far. I would say. Which reflects on the player count, right? No Man's Sky has a lot more players than Elite Dangerous. I think there's a reason for that. Maybe Star Citizen, but that's its own throat problems. No, I would not recommend Star System at all. Star Citizen. From what I've heard, it is absolute shit garbage. Unplayable, even. So, yeah, who knows? I wouldn't recommend that one either. Incredible. But yeah. KSP is also too different, if that's what you were trying to get at. It's too different from Elite to be able to be recommendable like that to an Elite player. I think so. It's notoriously buggy. Yeah, so no. Even if it is like it. Yeah, exactly. So No Man's Sky is like an actually enjoyable game in terms of loop. And I do hope they eventually fix a lot of the problems with No Man's Sky. Mainly the expeditions being a big focus. It's not the same. Yeah, it's too different. You need to buy a ship for 45 euros to start. Yeah, that's just not. Yeah. So no, I don't think Star Citizen would be an option, no. to Elite and such. See, but that's just the thing, right? Is that Elite is supposed to be a half simulator, half game. Elite is supposed to be a ship flight simulator that has gameplay mechanics in it, like power play management and fighting with either titans or ships, and like Elite is kind of meant to be a mix of both, and it does the simulation part very well, but then it fucks up so tremendously hard on everything else. How long has it been since Elite's AI has been absolute shit at combat? It's the least interesting thing I've ever seen. Like, it's genuinely ridiculous. Like, imagine you're playing a shooter and you're playing against bots because you're practicing. And how the bots play is they run at you, they shoot you once, then they run past you, then they turn around, then they run at you, shoot you once, walk past you, then they turn around, shoot you once, walk past you, and they just keep doing this. Does this look like a good, nice AI bot that's interesting to fight? And then you fight 2 or 3 of them and they're all just doing this, just walking around you, shooting you once, and then just going back and forward. Like, this is all they do. Sometimes when they're low HP, they try to run away. Sometimes. Like, just not. Just shit. Yeah, no. Very bad. Very, very bad. Am I being called? I think I was being called. Give me a sec. What? Oh, I see. Oh. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Hmm. When the 16th century knight gets a gun with an explanation of how to use it. Hello, Vexy's tired. It's been a bit. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Like war scenarios, there's a bunch of ships or AX. Yeah, AX is really fun. I think AX is really fun. Although I do think they how do I put this? I have a few small gripes with AX combat, but I can't really word them properly. It's probably just a stun mechanic. I think the stun, like, I would rather be stunned more often but shorter times than be stunned for, like, what is it, 20 seconds? That shit's just not. The part where they turn off your ship. I think they turn off your ship for way too long. One massive gripe. Okay. Recently 1v1 an Emerald player in Siege and almost won. Oh, damn. Third highest rank in the game. Okay. Good job, dude. Bro's so good at Siege. It's crazy. Keep pacing and clutching. Hell yeah. Very nice. Yeah, that's good. Well, we've been streaming and playing more games, as usual, you know, as one does. Just been streaming. It's very progressive, huh? Help us again. Cyclops Interceptor. He's jumping between 2 cliffs and a Grand Canyon. Of the Grand Canyon. Yeah. Yeah, that's... But I think that's fine. It's like a little intro. You know what I mean? It's like the scouts are actually just calling the Interceptor. I think that's okay. It's a little pre-fight. It's like the mid-boss fight in Elden Ring, you know what I mean? You just absolutely obliterate the little dude before the boss fight actually begins, and then you fight the War of the Frenzied Flame. I don't think it makes the boss fight worse. Interceptors are designed to be fought in spots. I mean, that's fair. I couldn't tap into every forager stream, so I'm wondering how far he got into it. We unlocked, I think, most of the islands, maybe? I think we might have been missing like 7 of them at most. But still. Your channel logo reminds you of Elite Dangerous? Rico, Pro Guy, welcome to the stream. We've actually been talking about Elite for the last half an hour. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Yeah, I made it myself in Blender. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I have quite a few issues with Elite Dangerous. I still like the game and I still play it, but man, is it a massive waste of time sometimes. Holy. God damn. Do you play Elite Dangerous, Rico? Let us know. I wish there were more enemies with unique mechanics like interceptors. Yeah. Yeah, that would be cool. Used to. Why did you stop? Was there any specific reason or you just got bored? See, I'm very curious now to see what makes someone quit Elite Dangerous. I've heard a lot of people quit because of the engineering system, because of all the material needs, but I'm not sure if that's the case here. The hearts being exerted is a very simple but fun mechanic. Yeah. Although I feel like, how do I put this? Maybe it's just me, but I feel like there should be one more variety of anti-Xeno weapons. Or two, an engineering modification you could put on your normal weapons to help you deal damage to Xeno. Even if it's not as good as Guardian or other engineered weapons, I think that would be very nice. So instead of, for example, thermal vent on your lasers, you could have like a modification that just helps you deal damage to Targoids. I definitely think more AX weapons should exist. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Yeah. I should do a Elite Dangerous special stream where I'm just engineering my shit so you guys see how fucking boring and annoying it is. At least I wouldn't mind doing that. At least I would have company while I do it. Holy shit. Posting a mega collab in Geometry Dash. Oh, okay. Someone recently got this incredible looking bar done. I think it looks phenomenal. I'll send you DMs. Nice. I reached a point where I used to use third-party tools. The road to riches system, jumping and scanning to start getting funds. That was manageable till I got to engineering. Oh yeah, here we go. So it was engineering. Oh man, tell me about it. So funny thing about Elite. Let's have some more context because I know a lot of you don't actually know this. I have about 250 hours in Elite right now. And I started the game 3 times. So I started a save, I played it for a while. Then I stopped playing Elite for a while. So when I came back, I reset my save and started over. Then I played it for a little bit. Then I got bored. I got to engineering. I stopped engineering. I didn't do engineering because I thought it would be like insanely boring. And so I quit the game again. And recently-ish, kind of, I restarted my save again, played it again, stopped for like a year. So recently-ish. It was the last playthrough. It's the one I'm doing now. And now I've been coming back to the game for like 2-3 weeks by now. Okay? So I'm still at the same point where I have some light engineering on my shit, but not much. In fact, recently, apparently I missed my beam lasers, my 2 large beam lasers, the 3 SWATs, that were engineered with thermal vent and level 3 efficient weapon, but they're gone, I guess. Great. But anyway. So yeah, I have some experience in Elite, but as you can see, I've never got too deep into engineering. Engineering just takes way too much time. So you need 3 types of materials: raw materials, emissions, and manufactured materials. Okay, you get them in different ways, but the grind for them is either insanely boring or insanely boring and insanely long. Either one. Especially if we don't use the meta way. And this is again why we shouldn't have a method that's straight up OP over everything else. Because if you don't use the OP method, everything else feels like a waste of time. Frontier devs and your OP ass ships. Hello? Have you ever thought about that? Like, the grind was painful, but the point that made me quit was when I finally got the Crate Mag 2 and started engineering. I did a few FSD upgrades then. Oh, did you crash and die? Oh no. That early combat is viable now? Yeah, that is good, but it still doesn't really help with much. It's pretty bad that you need community-made tools to play Elite. Yeah, we were actually just talking about that. That's crazy. Amazing. But yeah. Then I lost my ship when I thought to start getting into combat and didn't have enough funds to replace the ship. Oh no! Oh man, I know, I get it. I get it. That is, oh my fucking god. Never fly without rebuy TM? That sucks, man. Yeah, no, that's... Holy shit. They should at least let you, like, keep some modules of the ship and you pay the percentage of the modules. At the very least. Again, this is Elite devs not giving a shit about your time or quality of life. Fucking hell, dude. Oh my god. This lost 2 billion in bonds. I lost a 90 million ship. That wasn't engineered, but it was a 90 million ship retrofitted for transport of people. So that's ridiculous. 1090, I don't know, man. About 3020s. Okay. But yeah, it's... that sucks. I have a Mamba. The Mamba is my favorite ship in the game. I think it looks fucking awesome. I love the Mamba. I use it for combat. I am engineering lasers into efficient and thermal vent. To try to keep my ship as cool as possible, even though I'm shooting only lasers. So I want to engineer my power distributor as well, so I get faster recharge on the lasers, and I want to get, and because they're all efficient weapon, that should just help with continuous firing and continuous DPS. And I want to engineer my thruster more because it's not really fully engineered, and thrusters on the Mamba is really good. The Mamba is really fast. I remember I seen in 2019 they let the whole thing take out loans and sell other ships. Never got into Star Citizen, but I can't imagine how high the stakes are, since the ships there are like heaps of real life money. Just get stolen when you even log off. What? Okay. Yeah, no thanks. It's the most bullshit mechanic I could have ever seen. Well, okay, yeah, no. I'm never getting into Star Citizen either, I guess. Unfortunate. I've heard it's pretty bad. It's pretty buggy. Pretty low performance. And if that's the case, that's really fucked. Damn. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but isn't it better but not good state compared to 2020? They reworked the engineers a bit. Yeah, they reworked them, but they're still really shit. What's Sorry. With mods, I can have the slightest taste of Elite in KSV. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I do stream. I wouldn't mind streaming Elite, and I do like the game. I like playing the game when I actually do get to play it. But then it's like, it just feels like it never amounts to anything. Oh my god, I overshot with a Xenon engine. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, it wasn't much, to be fair. Mraxis. Okay. Let's create a maneuver. And I will just do this till we get an encounter, maybe. No? No encounter at all? Really? Hold on. I am actually going to overshot a little bit. I can open this up a little. Might have this maneuver. I'll go for it. Okay. The visuals and etc. Just the grind was a huge turn away from it, especially after losing my first probably high level ship. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That is perfectly understandable. I still play a Crate Mike too. It's probably the best anti-Xeno ship in the game. Yeah, I mean fair. But yeah, losing a ship entirely and not and then I'm sorry. I can't. Like, why do you entirely lose a ship when you don't have enough insurance money, right? And you don't get any money for it back? Isn't this like the most stupid fucking way to do this system? I'm sorry, am I wrong? Like, think about it this way. If the insurance were to pay for the entire ship, or like for 90% of the ship, if you don't have the 10% to buy the ship back, why don't they just give you like 50% of the money at least? At least. That's like the least they could do. Right? No? We can't do that. Like, it's the least they could do as devs for the players. I mean, no? Oh, the sun is really far here, yeah. Damn. Sank 174 hours into it, never touched it again. It was so no, it was. Yeah, that's crazy. Probably turn at usual times. Alright, no worries. See you later, Wolfie. What? Controls on. Okay. Can I warp here? Here, please. I'm sorry, KSP. What is happening right now? Hold on. So I can't close the maneuver because my controls are locked. Okay. And I can't time warp. Okay, thank you. Why did you disable ECU? Should use it. Hold on. Something's not right here. Control? No. Hibernation. Hibernation off. Okay. Let's see. Would you ever recommend Final Fantasy XIV to someone looking for an MMORPG? Yeah, of course. It's a very cool game. I'm not an old-time KSP player, but as far as I've got in career, he's still Minimus in Mun. Oh, okay, so you're new to KSP. I see. Yeah, we do have quite a few mods, so... I think I have like 90 mods. So the game is a bit different, but I don't have that many mods that are like parts or boosters or rockets or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I still like to, I still like to play KSP. KSP is really nice. I played KSP for quite some years by now, but I've never like really been good at it per se. Like I've always just kind of chilled through it, I guess, or brute forced it with massive rockets, or built the silly ass planes you could do. But I never did like I never tried really to be better or more realistic at doing things. So I'm kind of using this playthrough for that, I guess, in a way. And I'm also like just overall trying to experiment a little bit, with the game. And I'm also doing, so this is science mode, but I only earn 0.4% or 0.4 of the science. So, or 40%. 30? 40%. So yeah. Warp to next maneuver. Yeah, truly incredible. Very nice. Just time warp. Okay. I'm actually decided to play a lead game from my boredom from KSV. So you have Astrogator too. This is what I'm trying to learn Dunet transfers. Astrogator? What is that? What is that? I'm confused. Control locked. Mother. Why? Okay. Ah, yes. Take your time. Just 42 years. Oh, this is the limit of your range? And I'm going up there? Holy fuck. That's amazing. Okay. There really no encounters at all? What the fuck? This can't be right. Every mod in it. The right hand side toolbar above CTV. Oh. Oh. What is this? It is Astrogator. Create maneuver? Max. Okay, it'll cost 1.4 meters per second. Can I adjust it a little? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, that certainly helps. Sorry, I fucked it up. Yeah, just make it, please. One second, burn. Oh, how curious. I did not know I had this. Thank you. No, wait. Stop. Move that. Oh, now you can. Okay. Yeah, this was made by Pekarski, one of our viewers. I don't, and a member, channel member. I don't have, yeah, I don't have knowledge on every mod that we have installed or what they do with it exactly. So, oof. Unfortunate, but it's fine, I guess. I suppose. Oh man, come on, hurry up. We're in hyperwarp, right? Damn. Mm-hmm. So the full electric vehicles doesn't need the same battery like any other car. We go heavy blocks. I guess that makes sense. It's funny how I depend on a lot on this mod for transfers, and you have your pure skill relying on transfers, just realizing this mod exists. Yeah, I've just been doing like orbits and minigap stuff. One of my favorite things to do in KSP, which was my original plan for today, but I ended up not doing it because we don't have a mod that I wanted to have. I don't know if I'll still add it or if we'll end up just building it without it. But anyway, one of my favorite things to do in KSP is space hotels. So I'll build this massive structure that I keep launching into space and doing rendezvous to like assemble it in space. I've done this multiple times in KSP and I absolutely love doing it. Great. Oh, it's gonna be in 112 years, I see. Car systems run at 12, so they need normal batteries apart from their main ones to work. Oh, okay, that's fair. I guess that's fair, yeah. That's fine. So I've usually just been like going prograde, then messing with the prograde until I see the target encounter. And then I mess with the maneuver like a bit of retrograde, then I pull a bit of radials and normal and anti-normal to try to get the closest possible encounter. You know what I mean? This is a small battery to close the switch of the big boy battery. Okay. I see. So that small battery might still fail. I guess that's fair. But like without the orbital assembly, sometimes I go to sandbox, try using modded parts to make a huge frame. With like half the size of the elite station. No, okay. I can show you if I still have the image on my thing. Let me see on my desktop. I do. So this is one of the biggest ones I ever did. Okay, wait. Fuck, I missed it again. Okay. God damn it, every time. Okay, anyway. Let me get this image real quick. Okay, so this was one of the biggest ones I ever did. You can see this this fuel tank next to my face is the biggest one in the game. The little cylinder next to the checkers pattern thing. So this was a massive station. Yeah, I like to build this. These are cool. I think I actually did this one in. This one might have been in sandbox, but I usually only ever play in science mode. This is really good. I like that. It's an amazing hotel. I still have a TXT with the capacity. Hold on. Hotel. I think, let's see. Yep, I do. 328 kerbals is the maximum capacity of it. Which is amazing. You can actually see like specific modules. So I'm gonna try to put this on the corner of the screen. So this little module here, that's right on the corner of the screen with the curved tubes. It's like a little preset of docking ports that I use throughout the whole assembly. You can see it in the corner there. It's like a little pre-made piece that I put on every part. And then when I connect them, they're all the exact same size. Yeah, there you go. I love that one. That was great to build. It just makes the docking more consistent, you know what I mean? I believe I didn't use tweak scale. I don't even think I have tweak scale installed right now even. But I'm not sure. Oh, now it's there? And this will do... Oh, it's these two maneuvers. Oh. That's 700 delta V. Okay, that's acceptable for sure. Let's sort to it. Yeah. Paro said that Tarkov is miles better than Hunt, and Hunt is too arcadey. Well, relatively speaking, yeah, absolutely. It absolutely is, yeah. Why focus on the sun? The hell? Yeah, by far. I mean, Hunt does feel very arcadey relatively. Did I just remove my target? What do you want? There's target. Oh, to arcadey for his sake. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know if I can burn all that delta V. Given our power situation. You know what I mean? But okay. He did easily win a fight against a Prestige with an AK with shitty bullets. I mean, he is a good shot. I did say that. He's a very good shot. 700 delta V? I can't burn that. I don't think I can burn that. Double tap to the face. Nice. Very nice. Let me try again. hate that I don't have connection. Man, it's almost as if this planet's needed modern antennas or something. Because we just recoil by 15. Oh yeah, so that definitely helps a lot. Control is still locked. Is my control locked forever? Am I outside of maneuvering range? Okay. Why do you not target? There you go. Why aren't you showing me where my target's going to be? Okay, thank you. Obviously I can do this maneuver. But... So it is showing. Thank you. Alright. +1. Okay, on return you'd be there. Hmm. Yeah, but I can't burn this much here either. See, but I need to burn periapses around here. Because it's where I have control over my ship. It's around here. So I need to burn within this zone. I just need a proper window. Okay. Let's open one more. And stop. Okay. Hmm. I'm sorry for the case we got. It was a mutual understanding of indigenous was mouth. Thank you, I appreciate it. We stream a lot of games on the channel. I'm a variety streamer first and foremost, so I don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream KSV. I'm probably gonna stream it next week as well. I don't know beyond that because Scrap Mechanics up to, at 1.0 is coming out. Crazy, but but yeah. So stuff might shift a little bit on my schedule. But we play a lot of games. We play Factorio. We play Rain World right now. We're not playing Power World despite the 1.0. But that's fine. I appreciate the sub though. Thank you. And if you guys are watching this stream, like and subscribe. I appreciate it. And if you're watching on Twitch, follow. That's also, yeah. Yeah, we're multi-streaming now. We started like a month and a bit ago at this point. But yeah, I'd like to record a video of Among Us soon as well. I never really played it or made any content on it, so I think it would be cool to do. But yeah, right now we're also playing Timberborn. We're playing War Thunder every Sunday. Such has always been the case for like 2 years right now. So yeah. And yeah, we're playing Rain World. It's cool games. We got a lot of cool games. If you guys have any suggestions for games, by the way, please do. I've been streaming for over 3 years, so I've already played a lot of them. But I can either stream them if I have them, if I haven't streamed them yet, or I can just give you my take on them. That's also fine. You mentioning Factorio gave me some flashbacks. Oh, Rico. So So here's the thing. When I play Factorio, I may do some funnies. You see, I don't play with any crazy mods. I just play Space Age essentially. 229 hours and I still haven't launched the rocket. Okay, are you playing with or without Space Age? Because that's a very important distinction. Because rockets are very early in Space Age. The progression is changed quite a bit. Without. Okay, that's fine. 229 is okay. I also took way longer than that to launch a rocket. I don't think that's that bad. I think you're fine. Yeah, you're probably fine. Hmm. Oh, what? Oh, it's that maneuver again. Oh. Okay. I can't just burn 1,000 Delta V over there. Never mind. We can't do. Yeah, we can't use that. It's okay. Think I got over my Factorio edition or something then. Let's play June 2024. Okay, so it was a long time ago. I think that's understandable. I'm just gonna get rid of all this. Hold on, not the fan. Fan's pretty important. I don't need, however, any of this. I can remake this fan. Delete, build. Okay. Let me put this here. The thrust weight might have increased a little bit, but not too much. So now we do some staging here, where we're going to do ×4. The game has no music for some reason. I don't know what happened. I think the game glitched. Yeah, that's fair. I have Factorio is now the game I have the most hours on Steam. Next to Warframe that I have 1,300 on. Factorio I have 1,465 hours across 3 playthroughs. 3. So I am a very, very slow Factorio player, okay? But yeah. That's a lot of hours per playthrough, as you might imagine. What's your thrust weight? 0.6. Yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, but overall, like, when it comes to Factorio, I like to play Factorio slowly. I like to take my time and plan out and eventually try to do something more interesting than whatever is correct, I guess, in terms of factory. So my first playthrough was. Why do we not have any music? Hold on, let me get some music. When I first started Factorio, I played it before Space Age came out, and it was an okay build. I think I did fine. Like we had decent city blocks. No, not city blocks. Sorry, I had a decent bus, just going across with different things, just taking from the bus and then putting other things into the bus, and then the bus was just going across, producing everything. Then at the end, I added some bots, and then I had the rockets, and eventually I launched them. I took quite a few hours. I think it was like, I don't know, 270 or 280 hours. I don't know. Yeah, I spent a lot of time killing the bugs too, so that was fine. Then I did my first Space Age playthrough when I focused very heavily on bots because I loved the bots on that I found at the end of my original playthrough. So I did almost, or essentially, a bot-only factory on Space Age. I turned every single planet into a bot-only or a bot-main factory. There's not a single train. I think my novice doesn't have a single belt on the ground. It's all bots just doing things. And that was crazy. I love that playthrough, but it was like 444 hours or something like that. It was insane. And now I'm trying a concept without any bots, which is the actual opposite. And I'm just trying to focus a lot on trains. And I have this little concept for like city blocks with small trains. And the trains can like go anywhere and do anything, and it's very cool. I'll show you on Monday, because on Monday we're gonna stream Factorio. If you show up, which you could be busy, I don't know. But if you show up on Monday, I'll show you my factories. But yeah. One of the most memorable moments in KSP was being stranded in high orbit after returning from a MUN mission. Ooh, okay. With Jeb, Bill, and Bob, and doing EVA construction to remove parts to get Delta V to return. What? That's awesome. You removed parts to get Delta V? That's insanely cool. It starts stripping down the ship to just the bare minimum. That's actually really nice. I don't think I've ever done that. That's really cool. Good job. Hell yeah. Amazing. Very nice. Remove some symmetry. Enable crossfeed. Good. Now this one, enable crossfeed. First crossfeed. So now we do this one and this one. We burn that, then we release these, then we release these. And now let's do fuel overlay. So remove from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. So you're gonna be 12. Actually, gonna be 4 teams. And then these ones will be 0 minus 9. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, how much Delta V do we have in space with the nuclear engine? See, this is like way too little Delta V. What the fuck? As far as I had got was the whole tech tree researched and almost all science being able to be produced. But the rate of production was terrible. I need to build new bases for getting rocket parts for production, etc. I see. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I mean, I rebuild my bases quite a lot. When I play Factorio. And I like it. I like it quite a bit. Wait, it's 200 till I release these? Until I release these 300, and then only 700 here? Okay, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, these are the actual values. See, but this doesn't go far at all. What the fuck, dude? Let's do this. I need this one. No, no, I don't. No. Is that a big aerodynamic thing? No. What about a massive fuel tank then? There you go. There you go. Perfect. So now how much LTV? 2,000? And then more here. What's your thruster weight? 2.4 base. How do you get fuel lines visible in VAB? It's possible to choose which tanks rank first and last. Yeah, that's what I was doing. So you click here on a tank and then you do fuel overlay. So essentially the highest number get drained faster or first. So these are 14, these two on this side. These are zeros, this one and this one. And then the middle one is -10. So it's gonna drain these, then I can detach them separately. Then it's gonna drain this and this. And then I'm gonna detach those, and only then it's gonna use the middle tank. You see what I mean? So yeah, because these are 14 and 14, these are gonna get used first. Then these two sides are gonna be used first. And then the middle one. This means that I can release tanks as I use them. Yeah, it's very nice. So I can like have less and less fuel as I use the tanks. You know what I mean? I actually did some crazy staging on a station before, where so the station had a lot of modules with a lot of fuel tanks, and they were huge because the station was massive. So I attached a bunch of fuel to it in orbit, and then I took it to Duna, the space hotel. I took a space hotel. It wasn't that one. It was another one, a smaller one. To Duna. So I put a massive engine module at the end, and then with the the docking, and then I docked massive fuel tanks to the sides. But the tanks were so heavy that what I did was I put a decoupler on each tank, and then I ordered the drain order of them. So so I would use a tank and decouple it, then I'd use another tank and decouple it, and then decouple that and decouple that. At the end we had like a massive line of tanks everywhere on the system. Just to put that one orbit, one thing from Kerbin to Duna. That was crazy. I remember that so well. We had the tanks in like lines of 3 on both sides of the... So it was lines of 3 tanks on this side, then 3 tanks on this side. And then, but lines, big lines of big tanks, and now just decouple one at a time. It was very useful. Very fucking cool. Very nice. All of that just to move a space hotel. Space. Okay, let's save. Yeah, then a couple of those. Yeah, it's still not enough delta V, but okay, sure. We'll see what we can do. Let's see if this works. This should be way faster than the neon engine. So. By the way, chat, we have 10 people watching on YouTube right now. And 3 on Twitch. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the stream. That's all. So we're gonna launch. Okay, I see. Immediately, we need struts. Auto struts. Heaviest, rigid. Done. We got struts. Next. Always. Every time. Okay, stuff shouldn't wobble this time. Let's hope not. Okay. All right. So far, so good. A massive engine. They're working very fine. Okay. Keep apoapsis at 1 minute. It's the most efficient way to launch, apparently. Yeah, that's fine. Hmm. Good. Honestly, a miracle my PC is able to run KSP. I haven't played since 2017. Old GTX 1050 and 4-core processor, 16 gigabytes of RAM. Part mods work, but visual mods really strain the PC. Vanilla KSP works, but it's boring to play without some mods at least. I totally agree. Yes, I don't think I could play vanilla KSP. It would be so goddamn boring. Okay, well, I completely overshot my... That's incredible. Mm. Oh, we just lost some Delta V there. I hope it's fine. Totally overshot my apoapsis right there. Yeah, no, we're falling back now. Okay, that was terrible. One time warp is all it needs. Is all it takes. Yep. Such is that. Okay. Okay. Alright. What's your method of doing ascent profiles? Is it the same with every ship? I use MechChef for ascending sometimes. So, I've just been recently taught a method that seems to work very, very well. What you do is you just launch at a bit of an angle, whatever it is, doesn't really matter much. And then you keep an eye on your apoapsis. This apoapsis should always remain at 1 minute away. So you launch and you keep accelerating as much as possible until it reaches 1 minute, and then just keep it at a minute. As much as possible, or as close to 1 minute as possible. It seems to work wonders for efficiency in terms of ascents. I don't really have like be at an angle at a certain altitude or anything like that. Just boost a bit sideways, a bit, and then keep your apoapsis at 1 minute. It seems to work very well. Now at some point that's going to be like kind of hard because it's going to start increasing the time for only a bit of delta V. So once you like really high up, then that's not really viable. But until like you are actually above atmosphere, it works very well. I had no idea this was a thing. I was taught this like 2 weeks ago, and it's great. It's amazing. I think it's like one of my best launches. One of the best launch methods I ever used. And I'm passing it on to you. There you go. But it's insanely fuel efficient, like I must say. You know, I'm following the old advice of like turn 45 degrees at 10 kilometers, etc. That's what I was doing, yeah. That's what I was doing. But it was really hard. Like, it felt way too harsh to turn that much at 10 kilometers. Not that you would just turn at 10 kilometers, but to be at that angle at 10 kilometers is way too harsh. Like, there's a massive turn. I couldn't do that, like, half the time. But But as you can see, insanely fuel efficient launch. Very cool. I'm glad someone taught me this enchant. That was great. I would not have known otherwise, so very good. Okay. Good. Because the center of rift being so low on my ship. Exactly! God damn it. You understand. Yes! True! Damn. Like, it felt way too hard to turn that angle. Like, that much. Yeet. Bye, I guess. Get pushed. Okay. Got circular. I'm head out. Good luck. Thank you, Master of all users things. I appreciate you joining as usual. And I'll see you soon. Have fun. Bye bye. And this target is like so far away. Damn. It's 900 Delta V already. That's a lot of Delta V. It's a 9-minute burn? Okay. Seems a bit risky, but alright. You say so, Gabe. No, I'm gonna burn myself into the planet. No? Oh, apparently not. Oh, my perhaps is descending. Oh no. Okay, let me save before we mess this up. Potential. Potential. Yep, we're actually gonna go through the atmosphere. It's not much, but we are going. What are your experiences with scrap mechanic? I'm mostly a creative mode enjoyer, but I do say I've done some survival. That community crash landed mod a bit. See, I never do creative in games. I love a sense of immersion, progression, and yeah, I just love progression and immersion. So I usually only always play survival for stuff. Scrap mechanic is very much that. I played a lot of survival. When I streamed back on Twitch, so That sounded weird. I started streaming on Twitch in 2023. Then in February, on July, I moved to YouTube exclusively. I was exclusive Twitch and then exclusive YouTube, and now I'm doing multi-streaming to both. So that's why. So back when I started streaming at all, I actually had a series of Scrap Mechanic on Twitch. I've been playing it for many years, even before that, and I always played survival. I tried the Crash Render mod as well, but I never got too deep into it because I can't. Yeah, I find it very hard these days to get really invested in the game again. Point being, I love that game, but it does feel very shallow right now, and I think it's just because of the lack of development, right, and the lack of updates. Because, you know, I've already played all of it many times before, so you know, it's complicated because, like, I get that the devs were busy and it's hard. I guess it's just how it is. You know what I mean? It's complicated to develop, and it's been many years, and we've been waiting for stuff for a very long time, and yeah. That's the electric vehicle is Chinese. I'm not surprised. Chinese electric vehicles have been very decent, I think, apparently. Just market-wise. Apparently. 24th of July, massive updates drop. Yeah, it's gonna be 1.0. I'm probably gonna play it. That's why I think I might do KSP this week and next week only, like to end it. I might shift Rain World from Friday to Saturday, and then we play Scrap Mechanic on Friday. I think that would be pretty cool. Friday, which is when the update comes out. We're still 1.2 fucking megawatts based. Yes. I guess it's good. So yeah. I've been waiting. Apparently there's gonna be the tunnels, there's gonna be more developments, there's gonna be more bots, there's gonna be more weapons, maybe. There's gonna be more vehicle parts. It's gonna be good. I can't wait to see what the update has. I am definitely streaming that shit on release though. Absolutely. These cheap phones and air fryers, good job. Well, there you go. No, that's have to know is like how reliable and safe it is, right? But and how the repairs go. But I'm guessing since they usually make cheap stuff, I'm guessing they aren't gonna charge too heavily on repairs. I wouldn't know, but yeah. Oh. No. No. No, no. We got nothing done today yet, by the way. It's been 3 hours. Probably make more tame, reliable version. Specifically designed to be ultra fast. Okay. Torque isn't measured as rotational, but as impact torque. Damn, alright. Get up. Get torque. Okay. So, should I swap nuclear engine to this one? It's just 20 difference, and it's way wider. Our thrust to weight's not gonna be good. What's our current thrust to weight? 0.04? I am not swapping engine. At best 0.13. Yeah, no, that's good. We good. Okay, we just gotta launch again. Apparently it has super stiff rubber on tire to prevent them from dematerializing at the thought of acceleration. I see. But I'm very curious about the new update of scrap mechanic. I hope it's fun. I really do. I don't even know how to use MakeJab to make a sense actually. I don't think I've ever used it. Like, you just go here and say ascend. Smart ass. Yes. Orbit need. Oh, this is all info. Oh, I'm overshooting. Wait, actually, I'm curious about that. Hold on. Just a me problem. I classified myself after launch overestimating the delta V, thrust to weight, or missing stuff like weathers or comms antennas. Yeah, sometimes it's just you miss the staging on a thing and now you can't use it, you know? Tackle update is dropping on July 20 something. Okay. What is that update again? Custom window editor. How the fuck does MakeJab work? Ascent guidance. Oh, there you go. Orbit altitude. 80. I will do inclination. None. Engage. Limit Q. Limit throttle. Awaiting liftoff. If I take off, it's just gonna do the thing. Oh wow. Kills on quest shared optimization might about. Okay. As you should play the ATM 10 mod pack in Minecraft. I've been told about the ATM 10. I've heard it's pretty good. Although if I am to play one of those mod packs, I'll probably play something like Money Factory, which is like GTA and Age focused. If I'm gonna play a Minecraft mod pack, I'm probably gonna play the thing that Guthico has been asking for a billion years by now. You know what I mean? Yik dick. Exactly. This is crazy. The rocket's just flying itself. What the f... Oh no, that nightmare. Yes. And this just works. My electric charge. Deploy. Okay, so you can get some electric charge back at least. There you go. Heavy. I mean, I don't know if I will, but if I were to play like a factory-based mod pack, I would probably play that one. I guess. Probably. Does that make sense? Hope so. TM10 isn't factory based. Well, it's kind of, right? It has like a little bit of a flight logistics and stuff like that, I think. I could be wrong. What's your name? As in what I call you, apart from just using your channel name? Well, you can call me Laser for short. But my real name is Daniel. If you want to call me Laser for short, you can. That's fine. I mean, usually call me just Laser. But, yeah. It's up to you. We do have Grithicul calling me Daniel almost every day. It's a kitchen sink mod pack with over 400. Yeah, I know ATM 10. I mean, it's called all the mods 10. So, yeah. See, Dyson Cube program? Yeah. Dyson Cube program. This is crazy, isn't it? This just does this. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. It makes hundreds of millions of iron, lapis, sand, copper, etc. Yeah, that's... yeah. But to be fair, for Greg Tech, those numbers are pretty chill. You know? I think. Apparently. Like, apparently that's just common to have. Millions of material. Oh, the autopilot sure is trying. And failing, but trying. I find the autopilot was way less efficient at doing the launch than I was. Am I wrong? Did I hear Greg Tech? Yes, Critical. Exactly. So you get it. That was actually terrible. We're going to crash land. Wow. Okay. So there's a Minecraft mod pack called Planetary. The overworld is a wasteland. It's really well done. The end goal is to get habit to flexible planet. Oh, it's like that game we played. Planetcraft or whatever the fuck that was. Planetcrafter, right? That game was very buggy and mildly shooting. Damn. Only mildly though. Damn, I should go have lunch. Soon. I love PTFE. Alright. You mean Planet Crafter? Yeah. Like, I don't quite understand how that game has a DLC with the amount of polish it has, I feel like. Like, props to the devs to making a cool game. The idea especially is very nice. But it is severely lacking in polish. I would say. Okay. Overshot it a little again, but that's okay. It's a hyper time war, yeah. Makes me overshot everything. am I carrying these things? Oh. Need to tweak the ascent profile and ascent guidance settings. You can see the trajectory arc and change its eccentricity. Oh god, okay. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Hold on. Hold on. Ascent settings. Oh. Mm. Press edit ascent path. Oh. Okay. 90 degrees. 5 degrees. 1 degree. You should be good, right? We get a bit more shallow. Let's find out. Hey, do you think? Yes. Mhm. 'It's turning a bit harder, but I'll take it from here. Says program. Mm. Good, good. To 45 seconds. Not too efficient, but not too bad. What is one thing you could redo about your channel? Or you would redo? As in what way, sorry? Like if I went back in time, I would change it? Or as in... What exactly? What way? Go back in time and do something different. I would have done more launch streams, honestly. Like more streams when something launches. It seems to be one of the ways that has grown my channel faster. Hey, where's your magic hat? Try hard, Hargon. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Look, it's right here. I am a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Sorry. Yeah, those seem to do very well on the channel, and I would have done more, I think. I think that's about it. I'm gonna hop off the stream now. Do you have a streaming schedule or anything? I'm sorry for being awkward, but quite literally my first streamer who's interacted and made interested to talk about stuff. Really? That's crazy. I've been told that quite a few times. You know what? It's been a pleasure to talk to you. Don't worry about the awkwardness. I'm awkward as fuck. So that's fine. Yes, we do have a schedule. Today I started streaming way earlier because you know, I just do 12-hour streams on Saturday sometimes because fuck it, I guess. I do have a schedule. You can either check my Discord, link is in the description, and check there. Or I also post it on YouTube on my posts. And I believe Twitch also has a schedule, although I haven't updated it in a while, so the games there might be a little wrong. But I believe Twitch has a schedule place, right? Let me see if I go to my channel. Twitch channel. If I scroll down, there is no schedule here. Where do you see a streamer schedule? If I click my name? Oh, there you go. Yeah, so click my name on Twitch and you should see my schedule there. I usually stream at 3:30 p.m. my time, usually. Around there. So yeah. You can even press the schedule for next week. Yeah, it still says Forager. So yeah, and Noita, yeah, this is wrong. I have to go update my schedule. Not something to do later. But yeah, that it does say there. I have so many DMs. Is that a horse? Okay. Do feel lonely sometimes, so I like to talk to the streamers in my way of getting out of bubble awkwardness, I guess. It's been nice interacting with you. It's been nice chatting with you as well. Thank you. I'm glad I could help with your loneliness. You know, no one deserves to be alone. So, everyone deserves to chat to a random goober on the interwebs. Sorry, yeah, my bad. Yeah, no, I definitely appreciate having you here. You've been nothing but nice, so I appreciate it. Thanks. You're always very welcome here. True. Exactly. But yeah, see you next time, Rico Pro Guy. Appreciate it. Have fun. Have a nice day. I have to go have lunch. I am hungry. I am so hungry. Yes. Oh, I have to aim at the middle. Okay. Very good. 2, 1, and go. Hello, what's the mission? Hello, Bakarski. We're trying to go to Meraxis from Factorio. See you later. Who knows, maybe we may even get back into it if I'm lucky. Hey! I've been playing it, so... maybe. Just don't expect a good game when you go back. If you do. Yeah. Yeah, how you doing, Pakashi? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Let me see. So we're gonna try to go to... this planet. Set this target. There you go. See? Now I tried to do a nuclear engine rocket that could go there. But it seems that nuclear engines suck. So I don't have much LTV. Oh, do I have oxidizer? Oh, I do have oxidizer. What? That's why. God damn it. Ah. There you go. That makes sense now. Okay, do I have... oh, I do have it. Yes, of course. That makes so much sense now. I was like, where the fuck does this engine not have enough delta V for anything? That makes a lot of sense now. Actually, thank you for pointing that out. Very good. Good. So now we do this. With the nuclear engine by making it carry twice the weight. That's it sucks. Bro, I don't know what to tell you. The engine sucks, man. just tell it is. Okay, no, that's fine. At least we found out. Thank you. It's like, there's no fucking way. This is nuclear engine really suck this much? Like, it's not expected. Okay, there you go. So, metal. Yeah. Let's see. Fuel overlay. This is the part where we allow crossfeed. And then remove that and this from symmetry. Remove from symmetry, remove from symmetry. Remove. And then we do 32. So you got 32 here and then minus 10 there. Yeah, so that should be asparagus. Here and here. We have this one here. What the fuck happened with the staging? These four go here into that. Just split these two, then these two. What? Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. And then... what engine is this? Oh, that's the one down there. What doing here? There you go. So how much LTV do we have now in space? Oh, that's much better. Okay. You didn't remove the oxide? Never mind. I guess it's just a different structure. I'm sorry. Did it not say liquid tank when I picked it up? One said liquid fuel tank. No, it still has oxidizer. Okay, they all have oxidizer? There's no liquid fuel on it. We only have more Delta V just because we have more tanks. I see. We could fuel the launch. They felt okay. I think I have Mach 3. If there are Mach 2s, Mach 1s suck. Because these are like tiny, right? Yeah. Well, such is that. Times 4. Empty out this. Empty out this. Liquid fuel. There you go. There. This should work, right? 0.25. 0.625. Okay, yeah, that's very small. So, enable crossfeed. Now we fuel delivery overlay. 32. Oh wait. Remove from symmetry. 32. Kind of wish there was like a copy properties button or something. So I could copy this into all of that I want. I don't know if that exists. Maybe it does, and I just don't know. We have to take the oxidizer out the central tanks. I think I did, right? Oh, there's still more. There you go. Thank you. Okay, so that works. Now we do heaviest null rigid. Now we do, yeah, all those go there. Then separate this. Separate this. Separate those. $32s, $20s, then -10. Yeah, that's fine. And these are the ones with the 32s, right? Yep. And that engine, this goes here. Save. Okay. So what's our actual delta V now? Great. It's gonna go here. Okay, yeah, that's that's way better. Way better. Okay. Let's go. Okay. But yeah, how you doing, tryhard Argon? It's been 3 hours and 37 of stream, by the way. And we have done nothing. Very productive. Great. Okay. So, while you guys witness this amazing rocket, I am going to go eat because I am actually starving. So, never mind. I'm actually going to put on the be right back screen. This might take about 10 to 15 minutes. I am going to eat slowly and nicely and enjoy my meal. In the meantime, guys, be sure to like, subscribe if you haven't yet. Maybe share this stream with a friend. I'll be back in 10 to 15 minutes. Be sure to, or it's fine if you want to watch something else in between, of course. I'll see you guys soon. Be right back. Enjoy waiting. Okay. Thank you. Try hard. Try hard. Thank you so much. No mic sound. Hey everyone, I'm back. We're back. Thank you. What the fuck? I turned it. It must have been right. So this is a little dial. I think I turned it to blue, but then it might have shifted like a tiny little bit back to red. So sorry. So turn off my microphone. That's my bad. Yeah, we're back everybody to KSP. I hope you enjoyed the break. That's all I said, I think. We're gonna launch this thing. Let's go. Thank you, Tryhard, very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Holy, Tryhard saved us. We good. He's good. Hmm. Let's go. Mhm. Okay, launch is going well right now. Hell yeah. We should keep the 1 minute thing going. Mhm. Good, we have 15,000 Delta view right now. Total. We're actually losing Delta V so slowly. That's very good. What a nice little efficient rocket. Good. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Now it's circularization time. Good. That's done. Need as much thrust as possible. Hmm. Good. The weirdest looking ship. It looks like it has eyes. Look at this. This thing looks menacing. It's always watching you. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, we overshot a little. The thing. That's okay. So which way? That way. Okay, that's fine. Kind of maneuver. Okay. Let's point at it. Deploy. Install the controls and the solar panels. Very good. Very good. All right. A time of like 3 minutes. Yeah, the electric charge is full. That's great. We're going to do hibernation in warp. Hibernation in warp. Okay. So we're gonna warp this maneuver. Let's wait a little bit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. That's a big burn. The fact that we still have fuel on this now is really good. Alright. We're now on our traveling stage. This is our main stage to go around. Anywhere. Okay, the fuel consumption is working properly. Let's time warp a little while we burn. Let's stop this burn. Let's try again. Do another one. This time with the proper engine, so. This burn should be easy. Time warp. To this maneuver. Yeet. We go around. And there we go. $20, $10, 1, and go. Very nice. Where are we going? Still to the same place. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Barney. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, my YouTube chat wasn't updating. I just saw Wolfie's message show up on screen. I'm like, why do I not see it? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry, I did not see those messages for a while. Appreciate it. My YouTube doc sometimes does that. Sorry. How you guys doing? Hope everything fine. We're still trying to go to the same planet. It's just been a lot of setbacks. Dress? That doesn't exist. The fuck is a dress? There you go. Started starting. So we're gonna warp out here now. Goodbye, Carbon. Yeet. Yep, goodbye. Okay. Maximum warp. Dress? That's a modded planet? For real. Yes. The planet doesn't exist, we all know that. Okay. So we could try using that thing. So this just does the maneuver. 3,200 delta V just to get there. Crazy, dude. All right. In 24 days, you make the first burn. Okay. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Should have started. Okay. How long is this burn? 15 minutes? Okay. Let me awake you from... Actually, you're not asleep. Ah, must have decided mode. Okay. Let's do some science. And reset. Sorry, there was another one that said it would be inoperable. Mystery goo, magnetometer. Yeah, it's just a mystery goo, okay. Okay, so keep this, keep, reset. Gather? Oh, reset. Playing Forza Horizon 6 right now and I get full rocket science experience with the charger. I see. I'm guessing that's quite the engine on it, huh? I see. Okay. That's fair. How are you enjoying Forza Horizon 6? Is it good? How are you doing, Goofy? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everything fine. Oh, let me check realms. I want to see if my neighbors replied to my realms. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Did you say anything? Mm-hmm. Very strange. I'm checking realms overworld RP. It's been a while. Welcome to Autumn Goes. Good evening. The fuck? It's crazy to think of the story of realms, of how it went so far. On how like what's going on now started. It's very nice. Everett, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. The fuck ass game is this? This is Kerbal Space Program. Do you not know this game? I would think you did actually. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Oh, we should have yeah, ditched the thanks. Bye. Nice. When the wheels turn, the car continues its way toward orbit. Wow, okay. Amazing. Okay. So I'm gonna stop these maneuvers. And I'm gonna try to calculate a new one. The max is it's still 2 maneuvers. Okay. Next one seems to be pretty small. Let's see that. Starts burning how many years? 28 years? Oh my god. Yeet. Alright. Quite the burn. Holy. Okay. Good. Yeah, we have very limited probe control right now. Are you trying to go to space? Because I need to get more science, to get things to go farther in space. That's why. You see? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't skip the maneuver node. Okay. Cannot delete maneuver node. Wow. Truly incredible. Can I press warp here? No, only warp to next maneuver. Incredible. What is the what of this game? The war? I guess the Kerbals wanted to go to space, and so they did. They're trying to calculate. Terminate plane change burns. Add plane change burns to Delta V column. Auto delete user created maneuver nodes. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, there's no real war to this game. It's just you go to space. You build a rocket yourself, and then you go to space and do things. This is a few meters away, huh? This 1.2 trillion meters away from the sun? Am I reading this right? Do I have questions specifically to the person who hid the in my garage? What? That's real? Is that a dinosaur? What the hell? Okay. Congratulations, your combat status has been granted. Let's save here and see what happens. It's a wrap. Oh. Okay. It's just a random raptor in your garage. Okay. Mm-hmm. Pretty hyper warp, right? Oh my god. It's been 200 years since we watched this probe. What is this wild overshot? Was this really necessary? Okay, the point change node. They added garage customization to the game for some reason that includes Jurassic Park dinosaurs. Okay, I guess. We are speeding up towards the sun. Real quick. This one. Let's start. We reached the destination. Maybe? Maybe, Woofy. I don't know. This is a little crazy. Yeah, we are yeeting towards the sun right now. Okay. Let's go again. Dude, why over there? You're gonna make me go all the way back there? What the fuck are you doing? Fuck off. This program sucks. This shit. Hold on. You didn't even point change. Sure. But Dora, thank you very much for following on Twitch. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Whatever the hell is going on. I don't know. Something is, maybe. Okay. Let's point at this maneuver. Let's do this 3-minute burn for just a little bit of Delta V. This is fun. You're doing a multi-orbit maneuver. You should be happy with this and watching. Multi-orbit maneuver? What do you mean? 1000 Delta V. This launch is all degrees of fucked up. These programs to launch an auto thing, they suck so bad. I spent 310 years orbiting nothing. Well, I'm listening. That's fine. Oh yeah, it auto creates maneuvers. Fucking yeah, okay, sure, buddy. What the hell, man? And who used it wrong? How did I use it wrong? It just says it makes the thing automatically. Look, create maneuver. That's all I did. How am I using it wrong? The fuck? I'm just saying make maneuver and then do that maneuver and then it's... Yeah. I don't know, man. Some weird ass shit. Amazing. Okay, here we go. So this is a clean air launch. We're gonna do this clean now, okay? Like, how am I supposed to use this? I thought you just make the maneuver and then do that maneuver, no? I don't know what the fuck you're doing. Then why you claim I'm doing it wrong? I'm just doing it. I'm just going here, make maneuver, and I'm just doing the maneuvers, and it's just not getting me there. Or it always makes the maneuver go like really far from the target. I don't understand, man. I'm saying I do it wrong. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know why it sucks. Not my fault. It just don't work. Don't worry for you. You're using it wrong. Because there's 2 buttons. I am clicking here and here. That's it. How could I possibly use this wrong? There's 2 buttons. Do you want to do it? This one. What? What? What the fuck? Unless there's more to it than I think, which could be. Could be the case. Okay. Maneuver. I'm gonna play prograde, but I guess maneuver, yeah. Come on now. Let's avoid this. Just gives you a maneuver that creates a transfer window. It has no way to account for plane changing. Oh, I think I saw that in the settings. There you go. Oh, it only does one or the other? So I need to do the plane change myself. Okay, sure. I'm drawing. Okay, I hope the drawing's doing well. Let's go ahead and spin. Spin. What is that? Useless station. It's probably just debris, right? Sorry. Is it? Yeah. It's just random debris. Dumb. Are you even following the transfer window? No. I thought that's what this was for. But okay. Like it puts you at the next transfer window, no? I thought there was a point. Maybe I'm wrong. And go. Go. Is it because it doesn't teleport directly onto the surface of your target? No. You're really bad at assessing things, huh? Damn. No, I used Astrogator because it was supposed to give me a maneuver that gives me an encounter with my target at least. And it wasn't. Never did I say a surface. I didn't fail to use it. I used it. It just was inaccurate. I guess because of the plane change. Why do you do such reductive wrong assessments of arguments? Is that a thing? I don't mean this in a bad way. I just noticed it a lot. It's just a way to rage bait. Did the maneuver get you close to Meraxis? No! I thought it was supposed to, but no. No, it didn't. $180 off and at the wrong end of the orbit. I thought this was supposed to give me a maneuver that would get me close to Meraxis. Close. At least an encounter with like the sphere of influence, and it didn't. It just didn't. Yeah, I don't know. How close to Meraxis did it get you? Like, not even close. Like, the encounter or the target position at a moment of closest whatever was like pretty far. It was on the right half of the orbit. Maybe quarter, but not really there. You know what I mean? The apoapsis target's height? I have no idea. I don't think so because my apoapsis was like way higher. So Meraxis orbit is here. Here. And my apoapsis is like going like this. So no. How's the time so the apoapsis meets our target? See that as soon as possible. Sorry, I wanted to check this. Up here. Auto. Hello. This is Neil. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. How are you? Thank you for joining our KSP stream. I appreciate it. See what it actually does. Let me like go to my ascending node first, and we'll correct the angle if that's fine. Okay. Just to be sure, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's do that maneuver. It's a 5-minute burn. We have all the delta V, so it's fine. Never seen someone use Mag 2 fuselage on their mid stage. That's the first time I've seen that. Well, this is my final stage, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess it works. I needed liquid fuel for the nuclear engine. So, it's what you get. It looks very cursed. But I like it. Looks unique. Thank you. I appreciate it. I like doing unique looking things. It must look cool when it spins too. I bet. Okay, we can just burn. Fuck it. Yeah, this is going to take a little bit, so we're gonna time warp. Hey, how much have you played KSP? Twisted Neo. Let us know. Wizard does a lot of things no one's ever done before. Thank you. They're mostly bad. And finds out why no one's done them. To be fair, that jewel ship still did work. I don't know what the problem was, okay? Then he insisted it still did the right thing. If it worked, then yes, I will. If it didn't, then I won't. It's okay. It's alright. Yes. It's all legit. Hmm. Trying out RSSRO, and I think I overestimated my capabilities in the game. So, realistic solar system and realistic overhaul? Good luck with that. A real solar system, right? Yeah. Good luck with that. That's messed up. That sounds extremely hard. I've been suggested to play that a few times, and I don't think I will. I would actually just suck at that. I don't even doubt that. That's just true. Okay. So I'm gonna save here. Save 95. Okay? I'm gonna do this. Maneuver. Where's the target encounter? Where? I tried to play KSP at 10 times scale and learned by experience why the Apollo missions were set up the way they were. Damn. Pain. Real solar system realistic overall, yeah. Oof. Took the fucking maneuver. Isn't this supposed to be automatic? Sure, I can. Fuck's sake. God damn it. I thought that was the whole point. Why? How is the machine not accurate? It's some bullshit. Fucking machines. God damn it. This is why we need Slime Rancher. Complaints when it doesn't work. I didn't code anything. Mind you. I'm actually pain. Yeah, that sounds like pain. I would never try. I like my goofy goober ships. It's not an AI, god damn it. Got mad when you had to slightly correct it. No, I got mad because I was taught this was fully automatic. And I was lied to. I was lied upon. Wait. Wait, not that way. Okay. So this is gonna be a funny long burn. Not a replacement for your hands and brain. It doesn't need to be a replacement for my hands and brain. Or not to be a tool. To be accurate. What is this? What are these false dichotomies, Pokarski? You're smarter than that. In SSRO, you need like more or less 10,000 kilometers per second delta V just to get to low orbit. 10,000? Damn. That is fucked. That is crazy. Didn't get the encounter. If I need to change it, it's not accurate enough. Within some margin of error. Well, that wasn't disclosed anyway. So how would I know? Goodbye. No, it got it cool. Wizard noise. Hello, playful gamer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Wizard. He's a wizard, Hangi. Hangi. No way! What? Weezor? Yes, the Weezor Lizord. Yes. Okay, we still have 9,000 Delta V. I wonder if that's enough to go there and then to break back into Kerbin. Sam Altman because ChatGPT got something wrong? No. No. I still fail to comprehend how some people can send absurdly small ships so deep to reach Gilly, with like a crap ton of gravity assists. Like they're threading the needle with Voyager 1. Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. I don't... Ah yes, let's just do 50 billion gravity assists. Like, what the f... I had to tweak the burn to actually get the encounter, so the 2 is bad. Yes. And I would rather do it manually. I was just trying out the tool to see how good it was. Yeah. Okay. What is wrong with that? Oh, I overburned, didn't I? Yeah. 200 meters per second even. Kind of bad. Oof. Can I do a better one? Probably it's on escape trajectory. Never become a father. Why? Please explain. I'm starting to slowly realize that maybe you're not as good at arguing as I thought you were. Very slowly. Even if it is just like getting to understand what the other person might be thinking wrong too. Or explaining the difference in your thinking. Which is not an insult. We can all become better. I hope you don't feel insulted. You might, but I hope you don't. Your kid didn't get the answer perfectly, so you get mad at him because he was slightly wrong. How does this apply to me trying a program? You understand we have different standards for different things? An automatic program that's meant to do a calculation of an orbit is not the same as a child learning. Exactly. Thank you, Whoopi. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I'm not going insane. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Based. Yes, my standards for an automatic program that's meant to just calculate an orbit are different than a kid learning something. Who fucking knew? So I'll never use it again. Yeah, I'll rather do the work myself then, in that case. Instead of having to find why the fuck the machine fucked it up. Yeah, maybe I find it more satisfying to do it myself if the machine's gonna mess it up. Yeah, what's the problem with that? Yeah, there you go. See, now you get it. Okay. I don't know the atmosphere height of this. What's your name again? Mraxis. Hmm. Does this planet even have atmosphere? Oh. It doesn't have an atmosphere. Radius? Sad. There's 125 kilometers in radius. Says the AI. What's your source? Mm-hmm. I actually don't know what their maximum size might be. Hold on. If you want to do the work yourself, then why did you even try using it in the first place? Because I was seeing how it worked. Can I be curious about how things work? I was just testing it out, see how it works. There's a precise adjustment. Yeah? I mean, can I not have different standards for gaming as I can have for tanks and maneuvering tank material? Whatever the fuck that might even mean. From now on. Maybe I have different standards and I prefer to fully manually aim in games, and if I had a tank, then maybe I'll treat the situation differently. I don't know why you keep trying to apply things that don't apply to this situation. Why are you generalizing my opinion on everything based on my opinion on this? So give the guy a break. Yeah, I literally didn't know this existed until like 2 hours ago. Not even. Yes, I'd rather do the research myself than use an AI that is wrong, even if it's wrong 10% of the time. Percent of the work for you? Because I wouldn't be satisfied with it anyway to any degree where I would prefer to do it manually. But like, I thought if there would be an automatic tool that's gonna do it, I thought it may as well just fucking do it instead of me having to then go and have the work anyway. You know what I mean? Because then when I'm on my own, like, I don't know how much I need to adjust the maneuver. Last time it was completely wrong. This time it was a little bit. So like, maybe hungry resort noise. Hungry. No. We need centipedes. A ton of them. A whole shelter. Yes. A whole shelter of centipedes. Put them in a bag. Okay. It's a very small maneuver. Wow, okay. Good. Uh-huh. Can I get like close space? Is what I want. 16,000. Oh boy, danger. shoot. Okay. I don't know what these buttons do. It's not very healthy. Well, for a wizard it is. I delete map view for the next 10 minutes? Oh no. No, it's 5 minutes, but okay. Sure. 3:46 p.m. So you got it till... Oh, it just changed to 47. So... 3:55. Yeah. It's the timing of the maneuver. Oh, okay. Wait, I can't even use the maneuver now. Oh no. Well, to be fair, the maneuver is pretty good right now, right? Right? Let me go ahead and save just in case. Okay. That's a crazy burn time, by the way. Okay. 6 seconds is good. Okay. That was pretty precise. What other games do you play apart from KSB? How do you feel about multi-streaming? Is it successful yet? Oh yeah, absolutely. I would say so. Huge burn time. Wesley plays Rainworld, Factorio, Timberborn, and War Thunder. Yeah, that's currently the schedule is Rainworld, Factorio, Timberborn, and War Thunder, and KSP. Next week, not next week, in 2 weeks, we're probably gonna play Scrap Mechanic because 1.0 is coming out. Crazy. And yeah, I have a lot of other games planned. I've bought a few games as well on the way to sales on Steam, on summer sales. So I got, let me see, to stream the amazing sacred to stream list. We're gonna go back to Ultra Kill soon because I haven't played the latest layer yet. I have bought Stanley Parable. I have RimWorld to stream as well. I gotta stream Casualties Unknown. I've heard a lot about it. And I have acquired BeamNG Drive and Armored Core 6. I don't know if I can stream BeamNG, but I might. I could do like a small stream. Oh shit, when? Scrap Mechanic? It's gonna be on the 24th. I'm gonna be streaming on that day. It's gonna be a Friday. It's coming in 2 weeks. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, dude. I'm gonna be streaming that launch day. So I guess the rule to ping mods in chat? Oh no, not at all. You can ping whoever you want, really. I'm not so strict when it comes to rules. My only rules are don't get into politics and don't get into religion. And obviously be nice. Anything else is okay. Well, spamming, there's yeah, depends. That's so. I allow some mild degree of spamming, okay? I think it's fine. I've changed my mind on that. Before I thought spamming was gonna be a massive issue, but now it's okay. We got Scrap Mechanic update before GTA 6. Real. Existing resort noise, all betting is suck, but nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. I wish there were items in Rainbow for the wizards to play with. Like just have random toys to chew on. Spamming only becomes an issue when it's too many people in chat. There's only 10 of us in total. Yeah, right now it's only like 11 total. But even when there are like 30 people in chat, which has happened before, it's not that bad. Like even in the Subnautica 2 stream, we had a lot of people in chat, and there was one or two people sometimes spamming a little bit, and it was still okay. Like it's still fine. I was gonna be a scam bot, but I assume everyone in chat currently already follows that rule. Well, yeah, obviously. But also, like, scam bots can't really post links, and Twitch has gotten way better at detecting scam bots. We haven't gotten a single art scam bot in Twitch. A single one, which is amazing. Twitch has gotten way better. Now on Kick, though. Kick still has them. So yeah. So yeah, even when there are more people in chat, it's not as big of an issue as I imagine. I've heard the reviews, but that's the best way of describing RuneWorld. I don't know. I never played it. I usually go into games completely blind. The way I understand it is a sort of base management where you assign people to do like tasks, but I am not entirely sure how it runs or how the game actually is. I usually, when I stream games, it's usually my first playthrough, unless it's like Dark Souls 3 or something. Sorry, I like that. Or Elden Ring. Even Elden Ring, I've streamed quite a few times. Of course, I'm bad at arguing. That's because I haven't given a shit about debating since 2017. Well, it's not on debating per se, I guess. But I guess I know what you mean. Also, yesterday I was very tilted. My bad. I was incredibly tilted at Elite Dangerous. Man, I was fucking fuming. It was, oh my fucking god, man. Base management with a secured selection of activities to do that are banned by the Geneva Conventions. Oh, well, there you go. Barney knows the game well. Thanks, Barney. That's why it's called Dangerous. Man, I was... Only mods can send links. Discord link is earlier or this one. Yeah. If anyone wants to join our Discord, link is in the description or in chat if we just posted it. And feel free to. I'm very much into RimWorld. Really? I have bought it. I have bought RimWorld so long ago, I just never ended up streaming it. I really gotta. It's been so goddamn long since I bought this game. Movies are nice wrapped around the smoke. Hell yeah. You. So let me check here real quick. When was it that I bought this? I bought this game in September last year. That's fucking crazy. Yes, I'm gonna buy this game to stream it. Never streamed it. I gotta do more Euro Truck Simulator as well. Specials. That was so fun. Oni plus Factorio plus War Crimes? Ooh, I bought Factorio. Oni? What is Oni? Canned goods, corn rice, Bruce organs. Oh, I see. Oh, Oxygen not included. I have also bought that game to stream. I bought it. When did I buy this game? 3 days ago? 4 days ago. There you go. RimWorld is like Timberborn, except there's about 50 more negative status effects and desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, I see. Wait, I can use the map again. Oh, that didn't go very well. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Careful now. Amazing. All right, that worked. Very nice. Let's warp here. 35 years. I don't care about Nidal. Goodbye. You could capture around it with an airbag, so you really didn't need to change your periapsis that low. Well, I just want to get my periapsis that low, just to get the close or space near Mrax's science. You know what I mean? I don't. Do you think I have enough delta V to land on it? And enough. I don't have landing gear. I don't know if these two could sustain me with the reaction wheels. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. -3, 8 without a table. -15, high expectations. -12, hit the bond. I don't like. 8 nutrient base. -69, okay. You definitely have enough delta V to land on it, and the gravity is approximately nothing. Okay, I see. Are those rimworld debuffs? Sounds like it. The desperate times may end, but the desperate measures will remain. Ah, yes. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Work there. 27 days. Okay, this should already be Suite of Inputs. SOI. What is can you point at the target so I know what where's the planet? That way? The planet is that way. Fucking where? What? Sorry. Has the fine DLC called Ideology? Create a custom religion for the colonists. What? To follow each colonists have a oh. Okay. Remember how the worst thing you did in I did in Timberborn was to make a colony? They exiled all the sick to die in hunger. Thirst instead of eating the colony's food. Yeah, I remember that. Somehow. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for the magnetometer thingy. Okay. Save that. Save that. Save that. Save that. Reset that. Grab it. Reset all of them. Now we're going to warp here. Is our speed going to be like crazy or are we good? I hope we're good. The Blue Angel thing, did you make that in like Blender or Maya? Is it like a VR chat avatar? Yeah, that is my logo that I did on for my channel. I did it in Blender, yeah. I did it myself. I can even show you the Blender project. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. Very nice. Basically a normal day in Rimworld. Okay. Three debuffs like visual blind. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I like it. I wanted to do more Blender stuff, but too bad. I'm terrible. Crusader Kings 3. I have no idea how that looks. There it is. Now we see it. For me, when there is just unfinished projects, 99 plus. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's understandable. That is understandable. Okay. We're here, I guess. Thing is, I don't know if I have enough Delta V waiter to land at the station that I want to. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, near Maxis. Yeah, no, we're not gonna land just because I don't know. Are we? No, no, it's fine. We'd need more Delta V for that, probably. And vampires, figure and wasters, etc. And anomaly. Basically, research eldritch horrors to create the SCP Foundation. Okay. Becomes the SCP Foundation. Cabrax has been good. Bye. Especially like Volcanus or Factorio. Kinda, yeah. It's just missing all the lava, I guess. But it is pretty red, yeah. I mean, Meraxis is a mod from Factorio, right? But it's written with an X. Meraxis. So it's very funny that you mentioned Factorio. Because I remember that being a mod, at least. I think so. Odyssey is the newest DLC. It's cool. It features custom spaceship building for nomadic lifestyle and adventures. Haven't tried it much. Okay. I only have base game, so I'm probably going to try that first. And then we'll see about DLC or not. Can you, like, get the fuck out of the way? Kerbal set as target. There's an achievement for you. What? There's another DLC for this, with the same name for another game called Elite. Didn't go that well though. Oh my god. Are we getting all the Elite players here today? That's crazy. All the Elite players. I've been playing Elite recently. That's crazy. It's the third Elite player we get in chat new today. That's crazy, dude. Amazing. Yeah, no, Elite is crazy. Elite Dangerous is crazy, yeah. I've been playing it again. You're the third person to mention Elite today in chat. That's crazy. Today. Amazing. No, but I have been playing it recently. I want to finish engineering my Mamba. When was the last time you played Elite, by the way? Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous. Yeah, I even went on a half an hour rant earlier about Elite. It's the worst game that I like. The worst. I like to play that game, but I fucking hate it. It's so bad. It's actually such a bad fucking game. I can't even. Kerbal. Why can't you warp to window? Okay. Can't you make the maneuver? Okay. Okay. Stellaris is the worst game that I like, but I love it. Okay. Love-hate relationship. Yeah, it's crazy. It's unbalanced, 12 like laggy, and the full experience costs €300 because of all the DLC. Like, I feel like the lag doesn't really matter in Stellaris though. Like, I play it at 45 FPS sometimes because of all the ships and stuff, and it's still fine. I guess the worst part is when the lag comes and starts affecting the simulation speed, but War Thunder is the worst game I like, so I think I'm okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair, yeah. I suppose that's fair. Magic TM. With the Empire. The sim speed though. Yeah, the simulation speed is fun. But I started a new playthrough of Stellaris, but I stopped again. Like, I genuinely don't understand how to optimize planets at all. I guess the numbers, they don't. What do they mean? The numbers, Daniel. What do they mean? I don't. Starts running it at the real time, 1 day per day. Amazing. Yeah, that's kind of fun. Oh, that's why. Can I warp here? You don't need to optimize, but I need though, because otherwise I run out of electricity. I run out of power. My power is always negative. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. All my stations, except for like 2, are all with solar panels. I have like 3/4 of my planets full of like generator planets. I call them Gen 1 and Gen 2 and Gen 3 and Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9, and they're all generator planets and they're all full of generators. And I don't have like all the other planets with science or anything. I have like 1 planet for Unity and 1 for science or 2, and the rest is all generators. And I have all my stations for solar panels, and yet everything is like just not producing electricity at all. I even have the fucking edict for generator thing, and it's still not working. Like, what the fuck? I did just get no. I'm below my fleet cap by like 600. And I'm also below the maximum station amount by 1 or 2 of like 13 or 15. So yeah, my fleet cap is like 1,800, and I'm at 1,200 and 1,400 fleet. No, I know I can't go over that because then it starts losing more. Yeah, I know that. So what is it, like single player EVE Online ammo? It's like a spreadsheet simulator. Yeah, it is essentially that, yeah. I still like it. I think it's cool. Gonna need to know what the fuck you're even doing, where all the energy is going. A lot of it says that it's going to stations, but then when I actually hover over it, the stations are making more energy than they're consuming. So like, yes, they're consuming a lot, but they're actually generating more than that because of all the solar panels I even know them. So it's not that. My population is consuming like 400, which is fine. I think 400 is not that much. Across all the planets, by the way. So yeah, I can like screen share you the save later or something if you want on Discord. I can barely manage my life, let alone the Galactic Empire. Fair. But I play a. I'm sorry. I have to talk about Realms. Okay, Realms is so cool. Okay, look. Recently, there's been some developments in Realms, and I am so goddamn satisfied. All of a sudden, it's great. It's great. It's amazing. Look at this shit later. This is perplexing. Yeah, it's crazy. Did I hear realms? Yes. So for those who don't know, which is everyone almost, especially all you people who arrived today at the channel, Realms is a game I play where Woofy in chat, in YouTube chat, is the host of the game. She's the game master, and we play as a nation. We have to manage a nation. It is played entirely in text, in actions. So everyone in the game does an action to, or something that they want their nation to do, and then every few weeks or every month, sometimes depends on how busy Woofy is, our action has consequences and effects, and then we can do diplomacy between each other. There are 4 different realms which have nations within each realm, so the realms are kind of isolated right now, and we have to like grow our nations until we eventually unite the realm. So uniting the realm means that either one person has control over the entire realm, or the people that have control over the entire realm are a very close, very close, like, essentially working as one. That's a good way to put it, I think. So that means that the realm is united. I love the ND, and I miss the ND, but it's been a long time since I played the ND. I would love to play more the ND, but unfortunately, I haven't played in a long time. So what is if it was the ND and also a text adventure game? Yes. It was a fantasy grand strategy game. Yeah, essentially. How long has this Game of Realms been going for? Like 2 years and a half? Or some shit? It's crazy. Let me pull up my Realms file. As it is. So I am in action 35. So I did 35 actions throughout all my time in Realms. It's been getting a little slow sometimes, which is understandable, Woofy. Don't. No blame, no guilt. Let's see. I wanted to go into the gen or the actions and check. Laser or by. I can filter by person. Okay. I wanted to filter messages by person. I guess I can't. Yeah, this is gonna take quite some time to jump to. If I wanted to find my first action. Give me a second. Says invented communism. No, it's not communism. Maybe. No. I thought there'll be more delays. But the question remains, does the Realms game end before GTA 6 releases? No. No. Realms is... Like, we're still at the first stage. Well, technically we're at the second. So first stage is before any realm unites. And second stage is after the first realm unites. There has been one of the realms that has united. So the realms that exist are the Overworld, which has a technology boost, technology research boost. There's the Aether that have some specific transmutation magic. There's the Void where they have flying and floating magic. And then there's Hell where they have, yes, death. And Hell, the realm that was most at war, united first. Although they are very shattered even between or within that, I would say. Okay. I joined Realms in the 9th of July, of June, 2024. So it's been over 2 years. That's crazy. You have a population of 10. As for tools, you have the basics, axes and shit. For food, you need farms. In your area, you have trees. You can explore the area more by using an action to check out what you've got. I have 0 resources, I suppose. Yes. Too much? Probably, yeah. I think you should cut it by half. Oh, oh, Toaster. I wrote 3 lines and a half of action, and Toaster goes, "You should probably cut it by half." Oh, Toaster, not me exceeding the character limit 7 times per action now. Holy fuck. How long are you planning to extend the Game of Realms? Ooh, that's up to Woofy, I wouldn't know. Stuff yet, which is what Phase 2 is meant to be about. I think the more accurate description of Wizard State is a semi-democratic technocracy. Yeah, that sounds legit, yeah. Until there's only one remaining faction, that's crazy. However long, that's crazy. No ownership class and no money either. It's a literal textbook communism. Well, you see, it is different though, because it is still managed by voting. And it is also entirely focused on science. So I don't know if that keeps it as that. The Realms is worse than no, look, it's not a dictatorship whatsoever. We have a government composed of many people, all of which are entirely swayed by public voting within Azurius, and all of which are bound to the will of Azurians. So if people say, we vote to do this, this is what will be done. Now, our government might think something is better, and so we'll try to like find a little bit of a compromise, tending more to the population's vote. It's not entirely just the people want it, so therefore X. It's like we vote and we try to find compromises into what we think is better. So both sides agree. It says the singular writer, the entire fate of the country. But the thing is that I say I want to cast votes on things. I don't say what the results of the votes are going to be. Woofy does that. So I'm kind of like acting as the one writing what I want to pass, and then Woofy balances whether it passes or not. You see what I mean? Based on the characteristics generally of Azurian citizens. So I'm not deciding what the vote is going to be percent-wise. It might fail, it might pass, and then I have to adapt to that. So yeah. It's not just me saying I do everything, but yeah. In universe, if you're talking in universe, there is a government composed of multiple people. My last action has right now 15,690 characters. So fun. That's 15,690 letters or spaces or symbols or whatever the fuck you want to say. That... yes. We did a lot of stuff for the old people at first, and now started being very expensive. Doesn't sound like a dictatorship. I thought it was just declares everything that his people have voted for. No, like I say, we're going to cast a vote on X thing, and then of course I am the one who kind of directed Azurius to be more science driven. So when I'm casting a vote on something that will increase science, then people will most likely vote for it, right? But the balance of the votes is balanced by Woofy. So for example, I am starting something called the EE cycle, which is going to put more strain into people to work harder to produce more science per day. Let's say it like that, okay? And people have to agree to do this. If they don't agree, this is never going to happen. And the percentage of positive votes needed right now, I think the base is... I can actually check this. I have it written down. Let's see. 85%. So if 85% of Azurians vote that they want to start an EE cycle, which will put more strain on them to produce faster and work harder, and just create more science and experiment and have all the whatever, then we're going to enable the EE cycle, which is Eureka Euphoria cycle. It's It's cool. Does not need to be a dictatorship. Okay, maybe you'd classify it as that. Because I can meddle with the government just for vote percentages. Exactly, yeah. Like a true shadow government. Real. Yeah, it's cool. What can I say? I'm scared to talk about politics, even if it's wrong politics, because chat rules. So cool government stuff, I guess. Okay, if it's fictional politics, you can talk about it. Just try not to draw too many parallels to current events. Trust me, I am the whole leg deep into politics. Okay, I love politics. I hate it, but I love it. I consume a shit fuck ton of politics per day. I love learning how to debate, and I've been trying to get better at that. And so I am knee deep. Okay, it's fine. And I love politics-related games like Realms. Okay, but real life politics is something that gets a lot of people worked up in chat sometimes. You know, some people maybe have correct beliefs, maybe they're misunderstood, maybe they're misguided, maybe they're misinformed, maybe they're just dumb, maybe they're stupid, maybe they're actual assholes, or maybe they're just young and grew up learning of something, you know, that may or may not be accurate. Notice how I'm being vague and not see. This is the only politics talk I accept. You see, it's like being vague and not really meaning into anything, because correct beliefs, Laser? Yeah, believing on things that are objectively correct based on evidence and data. That's what I mean by correct beliefs. Sorry, maybe that's not very clear. My bad. My beliefs are still nonetheless. That is okay, Twisted Neo. Look, you're not gonna get banned, okay? We're not that strict here. Before any bannings ever, we usually give timeouts or anything or warnings. We just say, hey, maybe that's a bit too far or something. Like, we're not that strict. It's okay. But if you choose not to, that is perfectly fine. I understand. Flat Earth is an incorrect belief, no matter how you try to put it. Yeah. Falls under knowledge. Ooh, let me think about that one. You wouldn't call it a correct belief. It falls under knowledge. I guess it kind of depends on how you define knowledge. Like, some people would say they know, insert incorrect statement here. You would say that to them that is part of their knowledge, but it's not a correct belief. It's an incorrect belief, right? Unless you want to define knowledge as something objective, but even then it's kind of weird to do that, I guess. I'd still say it's you either believe in something that's evidently correct or you don't. Right? I guess it kind of simplifies it a little bit. You can believe something is objectively true. You either know or you think it's false. No, not necessarily. I think belief is 1 degree less than certainty. Right? And because objective certainty doesn't really exist, you believe everything, essentially. But you can essentially, like, you believe everything that you think you know, and you can assume and behave reasonably so as if this that you believe is true, and call it, I know that this is true. Okay? I think that's how, in my head, that's kind of how it makes more sense. But feel free to nod. Is that a reference I'm not getting? Red policemen, if the politicians have 11 zebras, and they won't tell everyone they have 0 zebras, and if there are only 5 zebras, they won't say there are 11 of them. Trust. Okay. Belief implies an element of trust. Yes, because I think you can't be 100% objectively sure that something is entirely yes true. Now, there are things whose chance of being correct is so incredibly high, like, it's like a nothing almost chance that it's wrong. Like, there is a controller on my table right now. While yes, I don't know if this is simulation and this controller isn't real. I mean, I can essentially act as if I know it's 100% true and fuck it, right? There's a controller on my table. And in fact, there was a controller on my table. So, yeah, you know, and some things it's like, yeah, I think you could do that. The difference to me is that, yeah. So, like, I can act as if I know, and I can call it no. I think it's fair to say. Because it's so close, you may as well. But, yeah. Knowledge shouldn't be what everyone strongly believes. It should be, in fact, it should be fact. Yeah, exactly. So things that we are so goddamn sure are correct that you can call it a fact and a true thing that just exists, regardless of anyone's beliefs, right? That's, yeah. I like talking about philosophy. I think it's good. Don't get one for this message. You are not gonna get one for that message. Absolutely not, Twisted Neo. Philosophy is very much about. Don't worry, we're not that strict. It's okay. um yeah. Just gotta delete what Barney says because he's referencing real political events. Isn't the rest of it? What? Yeah, Barney, what the hell? I believe the earth is round. I mean, someone told me. No, 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 no. I don't think it's not hearsay necessarily. No, I do believe the earth is round. Yes, I believe it because I know it's true. If I know, then I believe it. But I don't know even if I believe something. You know, it's belief is a lesser degree than certainty. Me knowing something means I believe it. But me believing something doesn't mean I know it. That's how it goes. I do believe the earth is round. And I know it is. Both. Both can be true. Knowledge and belief are different. Belief is below knowledge. Yeah, exactly. It's below knowledge, yeah. But I think it's not that low, like you say it. And I don't know if it's because of all the religious debate I watch that I got my belief um, definition from people who believe things that I don't. I'm an atheist. I can say that. Am I gonna moderate the warning? Sorry, I'm kidding. um, like I watched a lot of religious debate as well, so I got my definition of belief from all those debates that I heard. Essentially, not only from the atheist side, but from the theist side. I know this must be true. I mean, that is essentially what I said. Yeah, Pekarsky. I think you agree there. When you know something, you also believe it, but you can believe in things without knowing. Exactly. Even though you might be wrong, and now the problem is that you need to be open to the fact that you might be wrong, right? I like to think that chat and Laser talking is the discussions happening in mission control room between the staff while the probe is on the mission here. Oh, that's great. The probe is like, guys, guys, did you forget about me? But believe. Yes, of course. Oh wow, we're gonna be on the opposite side. Okay. Okay, bro. That's crazy. Oh, that's. Okay. What if here we just burn retrograde a little? How much LTV do I have? Okay. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna burn essentially this entire stage. Yeah, I wanna be far from all these orbits over here. Okay. This should be good, right? And then we can just burn retrograde essentially to go to Kerbal. Things fall down. And while this is technically true, nobody will say those words literally. I mean, you could and you would be correct. But it would be more accurate to say that you know things fall down, right? It would be more accurate. Because because belief doesn't imply certainty, then you would need to say no to be more accurate. As accurate as possible. If that's what you're going for, yeah. Talk about philosophy on board, yes. When I drop something, I trust it will fall down. So yes, I do believe all things fall. Yes. But I also know that things fall, because it's an observation I've made myself. Yes, so both of those sentences are true, yeah. Except one is more accurate than the other. Implies an element of uncertainty. It either implies an element of uncertainty, or it doesn't fully demonstrate the extent to which you believe something, which is to the point of knowledge. You know? Burn time 2 days. That's crazy. Yeah, actually, burn time 2 days. Holy fuck. What? What is that? That's... Oh, wait. I know why. There you go. I fixed it. There you go. My engine was severely limited. Now it's 5 minutes. Yes. Burn time 2 days. There you go. Just the way I see it, belief requires some element of doubt. No. It requires the openness to being wrong. But I think so does knowledge to some point, to some degree, right? Depending on what we're talking about, but yeah. We know and believe things to certain degrees, and so... I think this is all just a spectrum of belief all the way until knowledge. It's just how it goes. If you believe something without any reason to think it may be false, then you simply know it. Or you can be wrong. And that's the difference. That's what I draw the difference. I can believe something to the point where I don't think I am wrong at all. And then find out that, oh shit, actually this was slightly different, at least. Which means the knowledge that I was so 100% sure of is actually kind of inaccurate, right? And sometimes that slight inaccuracy can change a lot of things. And so to that degree, I usually don't claim 100% certainty on things. Because I don't think it's accurate enough. Mainly. I'm done with it. Yes. Almost certain about something, but you have no clear, undefeatable evidence about it being... Yeah, it's not like you have no objective metric. You can just look at it and go, 100% correct. You know what I mean? It's like imagine we launch a satellite or like imagine the people in many years ago, right? Many years ago, centuries ago, millennia ago maybe. And they go like, the Earth is a sphere actually. And they go, oh shit, it is a sphere. And then it's an oblate spheroid. Now they can say, no, we actually know the Earth is a sphere. They have no evidence to think the contrary, because it is sphere-shaped at the very least, but then it's not exactly. And again, sometimes these very small differences can make a lot of, cascading changes to a lot of things. Especially if it's like, when we're talking about knowledge in social situations, a lot of small changes can change a lot, or societal things. And then there's, so this sort of like no belief thing is... It sounds like pandering and wordplay and even a bit of like not pandering, but wordplay or like semantics arguing, but I usually use it this way. If I think something is true, regardless of my degree of certainty, I believe it. Okay? if I am so goddamn sure it's true, then I know it. That's it. Even if my goddamn sure is not 100%. There you go. But it's close. So instead you switch to believing it instead. Yeah, but again, the fact that you have to be open to changing your mind means that you're never 100% sure of it. You know? It's not like knowledge is at 100%. You see what I mean? Think of those statements. FTL drives are possible. FTL drives may be possible. It's actually wrong. But does it make Statue 2 less wrong? No. In fact, I don't believe that FTL drives are possible. And I also don't believe FTL drives may be possible. But I have more certainty for the first statement that I don't believe it than the second one, kind of, you know? Even though they're essentially the same statement. Kinda? Does that make sense? Wait, let me think about that. Is that what I mean? Yeah, because I'm doubting the certainty that they are possible, not the possibility that they are possible. You see what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sorry, I gotta check myself a little. Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes I just say some bullshit. Gotta check if I'm being consistent. What the fuck was I pulling? Hold on. Can you stop selecting random things? Come on, KSP. Oh. Hold on. Do I have a descending node? Oh, I do. That's not good. Stop selecting things. Fuck's sake, dude. Okay. Oh yeah, we should ditch these. Bonk. Okay. Come on. Cascadia, hell yeah. Federation. What? Cascadia? I believe FTL drives are impossible because our current models don't actually make any prediction of that possibility. Okay, you believe they're impossible. Sure. Either situation would fit a gap in the existing model. Would it? One conclusion or the other? Well, not yet, yeah, at least. But I wouldn't say I believe they are impossible. I think the best answer I could give is I don't know. And I think that's a more honest one. Because... And it's crazy how people don't settle for I don't know on so many things sometimes. And I think it how do I explain this? It's not dishonest. In a way, it's almost dishonest with themselves that they have to have an answer towards yes or no, instead of just staying at I don't know. I think a lot of the time that's more reasonable. You know what I mean? Because like, I would argue even like I'm not an expert in physics and stuff. And whilst I understand that currently there is like no evidence probably that anything is possible that's faster than light. Maybe there's the information transfer from that Nobel Prize, from the thing where they flipped particles that were tangled in different positions and they flipped faster than the light would travel. You remember that one? Was that a thing? I think that was a thing. Um, but like, if someone asked me, or I would hope at least, according to what I think I know, I could be wrong on this. Any physicist, astrophysicist, whatever, is faster than light travel possible? Defining travel as like something changing place from place A to B, whatever. Okay. Um, I would hope that the answer is I don't know. Currently, we don't have evidence of this, but we don't know. Maybe, probably not, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I think that's the most reasonable, or probably not, or probably yes, maybe, but I don't know. I think is the best. I think is the best assessment of that. Even probably yes would require some factor to make you read into yes. So that's I don't know. I don't know that. Something nobody knows or understands. Exactly. And so I feel like I don't know is at that point the best answer. I feel like it. Can acknowledge if they're factually wrong, and two, people can view things from others' perspectives if it contradicts their own beliefs. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Twisted Neo. Indeed. Hello Zen, welcome to the stream. Just realized with the sub renewable it's already 1 month since you dual stream. Time flies. It's been already a month, yeah. That is crazy. Time flies indeed. Damn. It's been over 3 years since I started streaming total. Over 3 years that I started streaming on YouTube in total. Over a month since I started streaming on Twitch, on multi-streaming to Twitch. And over 2 years since we started Realms. God damn. That's crazy. It's also been almost 2 years? No, some of you already have almost a 2-year badge, right? For memberships? Tokarski, how long is your membership right now? It's like 20 months? 21? 20 months. I don't remember. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yes. Indeed, Zen. 21 months. Yeah. Fucking. That is insane. Tokarski's been a member since day one. Along with Gruthical, I believe. Barry. Crazy. Burb as well. Burb has also been a member since very early on. Yeah, 3 more. I've been here since May of 2023. Yeah, that's crazy. Which was before I started even on YouTube. Still be one nation indivisible. 53 is prime. Indivisibility? No way. It's my Stellaris stream reference. First time I've seen this man in my life. Hello. Yes, I'm just some goober streamer who dabbles a bit in philosophy sometimes, I guess. I try. Yeah, I like these subjects a lot. Thanks for the chatting. It's very cool. Okay. We can do this maneuver now. Indivisibility, book inside, made of separate particles. I mean, the idea was to make a nanobot's way through, if you remember. Hence the indivisibility, because everything would just be made of the units of nanomachine things. That was the idea, okay? I don't... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, there you go. And then it turned out to be shit. Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, I'm going into modularity in my new playthrough that I stopped because of my energy deficiency. I'm out of energy. My empire doesn't have energy, what can I say? You should merge the 2 Dakotas, that's a start. Real. Invisibility, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Perhaps. What? Thanks. The fucking menu window wasn't letting me stop auto. Wasn't letting me stop the warp. That's crazy. Just playing with the swipe up. Hell yeah. Is that politics though? I wouldn't know. People thought atoms were indivisible. They figured out a way to split them. Yes. Divisibility by 7. Calculator. Yes. Just memorize all the numbers that can multiply by 7. It's not that hard, bro. Obviously. My fucking god, KSP. Holy shit. Hello? Thank you. Add maneuver. Why are you focusing on the sun? What the fuck, dude? Okay. Okay, if I do this, am I not gonna be more efficient when I want to break? Because I'm going faster, therefore the burn matters more. This is by 3, the whole thing is. Some of the odd position digits and subtract the even position digits. If it's divisible by 11, the whole thing is. Divisible by 7, fuck you. I'm going to leave for now. See ya. See ya, playful gamer. Have fun. Splitting an atom is like making SSTO in career mode. Takes a lot of effort at first, but it's worth it. I see. Fair enough. Do you name your probes or do you just call them probe? Oh, this one I just called probe, but I usually give them somewhat more generic names. Oh yeah, sorry. I've been showing this to everyone, so I'm gonna show it to you, Twisted Neo, of course. This is the biggest project I ever did in KSP. It was a space hotel. It's enormous. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was explaining it earlier, so yeah. There you go. That was it. Yes. This hosts 328 kerbals in here. I'm gonna indicate you things by the corner of the screen. This is the biggest tank in the game. This is a pre-made module with connections. You can see it here as well, and here as well, and back here as well, and back here. And it has a lot of good things. It's very big. There's a lot of kerbals. Yes. Sorry. I'd like to show it. And I have Scholar 1, 2, 3, and 3B. Oh. Are these near future solar panels? Yes. I even have them in this mod pack. But I don't have other near future stuff. Oh yeah, do you know which mod adds those gravity ring things? Because I don't actually have them installed. I was so sad of it. It's like, no, I wanted to build a station today and I don't have the mod installed. You know the spinny things that simulate gravity? I don't have that. Sad. Station parts expansion redux. Okay. think this bird, this burn is far enough that I can just slow burn it. Bird. I'm gonna slow burn the bird. Stop. Ooh, look at that. 3 meter difference. Accuracy. Base. Holy. Very good. And after funny things, Buff accidentally says, wow, amazing. Oh, 10A2 butterfly. I complain that my SSTO is bad at carrying payload. He said, then don't. The don't it is. Okay, let's save. Some names just honestly don't know why, but I like to put an explanation for them. Kerbal 32B. The 32 stands for how many attempts it took to fly stable, and the B is the second variant. Oh. See, that's a cool way to... Yeah, that's really cool, actually. I like that. Why did this... What happened? Why did this change so much? What the fuck is going on? What? Time warps. Fuck you. Changes your orbit. What the fuck, dude? What? Because Mappa suggested the name. Amazing. Standard word now. Warp a little. Hmm. 100 delta V. Signify the variant. What are your descriptions for the ships, if you've written any? I usually don't write descriptions for my ships now. I wonder if someone in chat has. Because I usually build the ships on stream. I usually don't spend the time on stream to then just be writing descriptions, you know? I just make the ship and then fly it. I never write the ship descriptions, I don't know why. Okay. I did write a description for the door. Amazing. The don't. Okay, warp here. Can you see Carbon? Carbon! You can see the mun. Yay. Hello. It is us. Remember us? From 125 years ago? Alright, time to break now. Yes. I'm going the wrong way. Shit. Alright, that's a reload. There's no way I have time to change that. So we're going to 26. I don't know what happened there. Hydrate. Oh, I need to go get hydration. Give me a second. Derby. I'm here. Happy for me too. Collective break time. BRB. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Looks stupid. Just try to add actual history of creation description. So we test steel design. Damn. Stick it in the plane. Yes. Must plane. Okay. Can I actually zoom out? Thank you. Where is our... Oh, what? Hold on. Okay. So this one. Mac, welcome back to Sydney. I'm here as well. Let me actually hydrate, like I said. For the redeem, thank you, Zen. Hydrate. Wrong way. Sorry. Yeah, when is this? Okay, fair enough. I can work with that. Okay, we need to add a maneuver that makes us go the other way. That's within standard warp, yeah. Come on. $205K. Close enough. Point at the maneuver. There'll be another soul burn. A total of 107 were produced. They were later banned for being deemed too unsafe to fly in. After Kerbal spilled his coffee while doing a Cobra maneuver. Ah yes. Cobra. Try to make them zero to KSP, you know. Yeah, that's cool. That's very immersive. Yes, I designed this ship. They spilled coffee. Doing a Cobra, so... Yes. It's like the Kerbals putting a ship on, or a part in the ship because it can hold snacks or some shit. We needed more place for snacks. Yes. Very Kerbal. Alright, close enough. Park here. Is he gonna move? No. Perfect. Okay. It must have been like hyperwarp or whatever it was. I did that. Murder! Hello, Bubble. Didn't have to work at it at all. I just wrote my actual experience. Nice. Hi, Big Bubble. Good morning. Did you go to sleep or not yet? Sleepies for the week. No eat. Sharon 6 times. Also died 6 times. Wow. Unfortunate. Well. We've been just playing Woods or... What time zone are you in? GMT +1 right now. I am from Portugal, so I share the UK time zone, you know? It's the same one. Yeah. Farming tournament for XP and loot. Fair enough. Farming a boss for XP is very funny. Some serious sleepwalking? Yes. Some very serious sleepwalking. Is this British? No. But I share the British time zone. In the port of goods. Are there any lights in this thing? But of course not. Save, by the way. Notice that he has a proper smile, not a very contained, vocalized walkness. What? Am I supposed to get that reference or? That is target. Oh, 0.07. Yeah, 0.7 degrees, not bad. British Dijo? Oh. Okay. Thanks. Don't need to be British. Although they are very short. From me destroying them in my sleep. It's just how it goes, I guess. I might say, but wait, sir, you can get those things, you know, for when you sleep. Yeah, I broke mine. It was $120 and it lasted 6 months. And then when I went back to the dentist, I was like, you know, this shit broke. They're like, yeah? So like, can you make a new one? This screw was faulty and way too thin for what it was meant for. No? Sleep. Yes, I will. No. It's interesting how different cultures try to convey something. What do you mean? I was getting root canals, I had to drill into them for 5 minutes. Damn, okay. Mine were like normal size. Very sharp even, but now they are dull as fuck. Because I actually destroyed my teeth. I unironically used to cut my teeth on my to cut my tongue on my teeth often. Yes. Like my teeth used to be very, very sharp, and then now they're dead. The fuck. Yes, if you get insulted, it's probably like a curse word. Scottish people should call you a muff. It's fine, you know? Yeah. Australian, but that one's a little heavy, unfortunately. I don't mind it, but some people do. It's yeah, it's just how it goes. Okay. I'm gonna work here in prograde. We're gonna open this up a little. Are you docking to a station? To give the science that we got? It's a science station. Mm-hmm. Thought we were just gonna land the probe. No, that's why I didn't land at the planet, is because I wanted to prevent running out of fuel for docking. Mm-hmm. Is there an angle here? Oh yeah, that is. What? Why did I burn program? Okay. I'm officially giving up on the RSSRO. This stuff feels like Elite grind all over again. We had so many people today mention Elite Bubble. It's crazy. It's actually insane. By the way, chat, to everybody watching, be sure to hit that like and that subscribe button if you will to support the channel. We're streaming 5 to 6 times a week, including a 12-hour stream every week. Point and laugh. Haha, Bubble. Skill issue. Imagine enjoying Elite. You fool. Sorry. If it's just on the submersible trajectory at 5 kilometers per second, and you're in the necessity with 0 heat shield. Dice. I'm the vocal maybe dangerous player. Real. I also play it, but I'm not an enjoyer for sure. Not at all. You're a dangerous elite player. Yes. Try playing Delta V Rings of Saturn instead. What is that? Delta V Rings of Saturn. What? I'm gonna have to do a few laps here, I think. Maybe a few more. Let's do that. Forgot a bunch of config files manually to make it work. Oof. Laser did it. Congratulations. Thank you. It's not docked to the station yet? Well, true. True. That's fair. 2 more seconds. Oh yeah, perfect. Let's save again. Walk here. Even if it's a Steam link. Oh, sorry. Delta V Rings of Saturn is a game. Hold on. If it's a game, I can just look it up. What game are you trying to suggest? If you want, you can just tell me in chat and I can look it up. If it's on Steam. If you want, it's up to you. You can also post it on Discord. It's up to you. All up to you, of course. Well, welcome to our Discord. There you go. I don't know why there's a random guy with a big hat. I don't know what that's about. Retrograde target. Okay. Is our engine limited? No. Nice. $37 meters per second. Point to target. Okay. Control from here. Control from here. Set this target. Aim a target. Actually, I'm going to control it from here. Hit retrograde. Accelerated towards the station. Why am I getting further away? It's a Steam game. Really? I looked it up and then nothing came up. I'm gonna search it up again. You know, Origins with zero understanding of orbital mechanics. Wow. It has a free demo too. Ever since suspicious leaks in chat, it's a rickroll. Wow. When you shoot at each other with projectiles, they follow orbital physics. What? Amazing. Is there another philosophy rabbit hole based on that? Yes. The rickroll. The mighty rickroll. That's incredible, yeah. That is indeed incredible. I don't want to believe it. Can I watch it too? That's crazy. I don't remember who or what it was. Oh, that's unfortunate. Spin. Wait. Maybe save. And now we're going to spin dock. We're spinning so goddamn fast. Yeah, but of course a little bit. No. Ah. There you go. So let's swap a little bit. Do it save time. There we go. There we go. Alright, so now you no box review to the lab. Perfect. Oh, the web has 500 signs on it already. Okay. Cool. Nice. We got it. Just tell me cool. But it's not gone. Yeah. Full chunk of metal that had no RCS or reaction wheels. I did the interstellar spin. Ah yes, spin. Okay, so now we're going to transmit all these science. Since you have extra solar panels, it should also transfer extra easily without running out of charge. Done. Very nice. And now this is going to be gathering. Oh my god, that's a lot of science. Holy transmit. Holy. There you go. 285 science added. 40%. Anyways, let's save. And we did it. Cool. That mission's over. Okay. Whew. Nice. That's one more planet we got the science from. 870. Nice. Okay. So now what I actually want to do, I want to close the game and add. What was the mod that added? What was that mod that added station parts? The station parts something Redux, right? Station. For downloads. Stock like station part expansion in Redux. Is it this one? Check out the Delta V rings of Saturn while you're at it. Yes, please. Okay, Delta V rings of Saturn. Oh, I was writing Delta. It needs to be the triangle. Okay, add to wish list. What am I looking at? This kind of looks like cooler Cosmo tier. Huh. I've never heard of this. 2,800 reviews. Fairly obscure, I guess. How many does Cosmo tier have? 12,000. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Well, I added it to my wish list. Yeah, this looks pretty cool. Hmm. Okay. So I'm gonna add stuff to like. Oh, internal spaces for IVA. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna restart KSP. Let me just save. Save game. 102. Let's quit. Okay. Let me go ahead and do that. It's loading all the shading. Quit. Yeah, just have to hit install and then launch the game again, right? Should be good. Apply. Apply. No. Continue. Hmm. For the wait reaction. Oh, good. It finished? Okay, I think we got it. Hell yeah. Wait. Launch. Let's see if it launches. Any plans for a Steam community server instead of Discord? I never thought about that. What is happening to my camera? Okay, I never thought about that. I mean, instead of Discord, I don't know. I don't think so. But we could also have a Steam community server. I spend a lot of time on Steam, so I could. Like, I don't think it would replace my Discord, but yeah. Why not? Let me see. Leave here. Chat, can you guys see me? Yeah? What happened to my main screen? Holy. There you go. Okay, it's loading now. Hey. That's my picture. That's also my picture. Nice. That too? That's a cool picture. And that. Nice. And this. Oh, they show a lot of my pictures now, huh? We got quite a few, I guess. Nice. Oh, this now you're repeating. Come on. Hey. Very nice. That'll accept. That's fine. Yes. Kerbal Space Program. By Take Two Interact. Oh god. Hey, the SSDO. Very nice. Yes. Too bad it runs out of fuel the moment it gets to atmosphere. But or out of the atmosphere, but yeah. SSTOs are hard to do. They're complicated. Shit's not easy. Copernicus missing textures. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Thank you. I love SSTOs. I wish I could make better SSTOs. I just feel like SSTO engines end up not being. How do I put this? They are very fast, especially for their um. Like they're very fast, especially for their efficiency, right? They're insanely powerful for their efficiency. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. I feel like they're not good enough somehow. Space Dome Science Module. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, we need a lot of science for all these parts. We only got 800 out of this mission. We gotta find out another vendor mission. Honestly, I think that planet would be a good candidate for that. Playable antenna, probes, automation, remote guidance unit. Oh, there's actual stuff here. Oh yeah, the Titan and the Ares. Yeah, I think the Titan is that huge one with the rectangles, with a massive space. It's crazy. Oh, there's stuff here actually now. No. Damn. Logistics. Short-term habitation. Oh no. How much science is that? 500? Okay. Ooh. The Mercury. Oh no. This is way more. This is so much, actually. The toast. Sendable crew to sniff much. Oh, this observation module now. Experience management. Science lab. There you go. Science experiments. Crew report. Oh, okay, never mind. Makeshift core, pro control, free IVA command. Okay. Management, science experiment, visual scan. Specialized landers. There's only this. Science module. Scan module's terrain biome requires a scientist. Science experiment. Observe local space. And he's a science lab. How big is this? Okay. We got a lot of good parts. So we already all got an engine point. Okay. Fence these. Okay. So I just gotta browse this properly just to make sure we don't miss out on most anything. On almost anything. Guidance unit, some stages. Okay, I think with all of it, right? Yeah, I guess. Do the arms count as science experiments? You do. Surface feature. Ooh. I mean, if we're doing landings, we should probably do this, right? Electronics. Yeah, this one also has an experiment. Low gravity data. We're getting so many gravity experiments. Okay, where should we try to land that has a gravity that isn't too hard to escape? That we haven't been to, or we haven't landed on at least. Look at my lander. It should be here. I don't know why I didn't put these. Oh, maybe not, but it's fine. No, put this here. Grab you. Surface scanning module. Oh, it's just forward. Okay. Running about a lot of lore about you guys in the Discord. It's definitely intriguing to say the least. What do you mean? Amazing. What lore are you learning in the Discord? Very interesting. Oh, I see. Wait, is that a prototype PFP? Oh, it is a prototype PFP. Hell yeah! I just noticed. Oh, that's so cool. Based. Nice. I love protogets for some reason. They're like the best design for furries. Hell yeah, that profile picture looks sick as fuck. Invested. Join Discord if sometime how we ever use. More? It's not meant to be used for what I use it. It's a real professional art tool. We used Krita when she animated stuff. Yeah, Krita is nice. I like it. If you want, I can here. Hold on. Hold, please. One second. YouTube. YouTube. Thank you. Let's see if it is this one. Okay. Never mind. I can still find it though. I can still find it though. Okay. Close per page 50. Come on. I wonder what we played that day actually. I don't remember. December. Almost there. Almost got it. August. July. God, I streamed a lot. April 1st. There you go. Even the fucking thumbnail was so fucked up. Oh, that's great. There's a demo for the game if you're interested. Yeah, I am interested. I will try it out. Okay. April Fool's something. I may have accurately recreated a World War II US Navy paint job in a specific airplane in Forza Horizon 6. Okay. That's pretty cool, I guess. Alright. Very nice. Inventory slot 6. What the fuck? It's wider too. It's wider? Wait. It's wider, has more inventory. Triple the volume or double the volume limit. Better FOV. And actually has electric charge storage. And it's the same size. What the fuck? Why is this lot just straight up better than this one? Was the PNG thing your idea? Were you persuaded into it? Just wondering. Well, Woofy gave me the idea, and I was like, you know what? That actually sounds pretty cool. And then I installed a plugin that I still use. Let me see. Does it work on the BRB? Let me see. No, I don't have it on the BRB. Do I have it on the camera stream? Is it here? No. Okay, well that's unfortunate. It's probably on the start. Yeah, I found it. See? So this glow here reacts to sound on the start screen. See? It's reacting to the Be Right Back music that I frame in the background. This one. So that's from the plugin that I installed for the VTuber, where I had the VTuber move as I talked. It moved up and down, and then it would change to an open mouth or closed mouth depending on if I was talking or not. And eventually I installed VTube Studio, and yesterday's stream actually we used the VTuber for Saint from Rainworld. So if you check out yesterday's stream, the VOD, the entire stream we used the VTuber, and the week before that too. So yeah. Eventually I do want to make my own VTube model. I think that would be cool. There's no persuading necessary. Yeah, I just took it. It's fine. Okay, how does this scan? Preview range. The narrow band is here, right? Yeah, it can be used in the ground anyway, so. Resource scanner. Is this also an experiment? It's just resource scanner. Okay. The gravioli detector. Detects my raviolis. Um, yeah. I didn't know my friendship PFP and covered channel war by complete accidental. Well, there you go. And that's fine. That is fine. Toggle display, yeah. And retract, delete, no. Well, gravity data, delete data. And then we have, what else did I add? Did I add anything? Oh, the arm. Scan surface. Okay. See, everything else should be fine. This just collects all. Let's save lander. Okay, weather now has more features. Okay, what about our delta V? What is our delta V right now? Channel war. Yes. For me, it was yesterday. For the channel, it's war. Yes. There's a lot of war. Yeah. Change the PFP to what this is now, and I would have never stumbled into this discovery. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but we had a lot of war. We had a time where we had a bunch of fan art. Very, very cool fan art, by the way, mind you. A lot of it was sick as fuck, the vast majority of it. We had a contest once for the channel logos, the membership logos that you see. We had a contest for the first one, which Pokarski did. And the reward for the winner was this little keychain that a cool ass artist made for our channel. It's this little keychain of my logo that glows in the dark. You can see it's the center thing of the tier. Very fucking sick. I love it. And yeah, it's very nice. We had like 6 made of these. Was it 6? I think. We have 2. It's one for me and one for Lua. And then Bapo has one. Most moderators have one, really. Most. And then yeah, we had that. We had the PNG tuber. We had crazy streams on the Railroad Watcher release and the Subnautica 2 release. We have an amazing stream there as well. And then most recently we also had another one that was insanely good. On the channel, it's a lot of the Rings, Papa. Yes. We played a bunch of games that were really shit that became famous for me hating on them, like No Man's Sky and Alien Isolation and Kena and that Lumber game. And we had the multiplayer Minecraft server. Yes, that then had some drama around it, but it's okay. We had let's see. Oh, I was gonna say something as well. Oh, we had the FNAF era where I played a bunch of the FNAF games. That was fun. We gotta play some of those this year again. Ultra Kill was ridiculous for this channel. Ultra Kill was absolutely fucking nuts. I loved Ultra Kill. The Half-Life donations, true. We reached 500 subs. Was it in Satisfactory as well? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Shit, Ultra Kill was fucking crazy. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Wolfie? What is it? When baking stream, I'll make some bread. Bread. I don't have a good kitchen to stream in. I'm just saying. You know they're making Ultra Kill but Jet game? No? Who? Who's doing that? The fuck? Alright. It's a wolfhound, right? I mean, now that I have a good nuclear engine, I could just replace it, right? Would that be better? What's my thrust to weight on this engine? 3? Oh, wrong engine. 0.12. Ooh. Well, to be fair, it's because of all the fuel, right? I could have better, more efficient fuel. Although this is heavy. Yeah, this is heavy, probably. So cool, it's just creates the episode. What? Interesting. Memberships breadcrumbs. Yes. Yes, that also happened. The memberships has been a super old meme that just stuck. It just stuck. You know, but at least I would rather have infinite games but no game. That is also another one that just stuck. That shit just stuck. Yep. Great. Amazing. Okay. I kind of do want to try putting a nuclear engine on this. So, let's say that I put this engine. Yeah. How much space delta V is this? 1,316. And this one has 1,800. Okay, but these ones are full of oxidizer, so this is most definitely better. Your thrust to weight ratio is 0.6, and yours is 0.4. Yeah, I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. So let's see. Let's get rid of this. How much climbing delta V do we have? This plus this. Yeah, but this is also going to be carrying less weight, so it's not really needed. Let's remove the oxidizer from that. Now I need fuel tanks. Yeah, that's the equivalent. Only oxidizer. Remove this. Or, yeah, remove only the oxidizer. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna rise this a little more. Okay, 2,500. So how much LTV does this have now? 2,000. 2,300. Not good. Not enough. Wondering if I really need all this fuel. I don't think so. Hold on. Put this here. Okay, small ones. Holy, that was a big. Holy, evaporate your arm. Oh, that hurts. Fuck. Well. Anyway. Alright. 2.58. Thrust to weight. Not enough. Okay, what's your thrust to weight like this? 1.46. That's good. Then we can use all of this on the upper atmosphere. And now I can carry coupling. Fuel tanks. This is liquid fuel only, right? Yes. Perfect. Get rotate. And now this one. No, hold. Yes. Okay. So show the fuel overlay. Enable crossfeed. Enable crossfeed. 4. Exactly. Is this good? Okay, what's your thrust weight? 1.3. Okay. Then 5. Then 5. And then we have this one for actual things in space. Yeah, but these things have to be way higher up. Okay, let me just go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Give me a minute or two. Yeah. I have returned, everybody. Very nice. Okay, let's see. So, 112. 112. Oh yeah, they're not part of Symmetries 4. Put some WD-40 on your mic arm. Did you hear the rusting? The thingy? Yeah, I need to put some, yeah. I've been thinking about that for a while. It's just I keep forgetting. Sorry, I know. It's annoying. My bad. Okay, so that releases that. So this can go here. But I need another one. Because these two are going first, right? And then that one. And then that one. Yeah, perfect. And then it releases this. There's so many fucking stages. Sorry. Come on. This decoupler. What is this decoupler? Sorry. Ejection force. Yes. Hmm. Okay. What is this? TL6 decoupler. Oh, is it the one in here? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Then this one is a heat shield. Okay. Why are you here? No. Wait. Yes. Because you need to land, right? Yeah, yeah. Then these are all the heat shields. Along with this heat shield. Okay, so that's for landing. Number one. We land with all these. Then we boost up with them. Then we use this main engine with 800 delta V to come back. Which we could also replace with another smaller nuclear, no? 5 more hours? I'm not sure if I'll go the whole 5 hours, but I will stream more, yeah. Wait. Why are there Xenon tanks here? What? What the f... Oh yeah, this is... Oh yeah, never mind. That's why. Yeah, because it's 800, but then we have 12,600 of xenon gas. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, is this over-engineered? No. It's perfect. Yes. Normal rocket TM. Okay, so how much total delta V? 22,000. If we remove the 12,000 from here, we have 10,400. 3,000 to orbit, we have 7,000 delta V to get somewhere. And then we can land with the atmosphere. You to be aware of how many unfinished product drawings I have in my career. Wow, okay. Damn. That's unfortunate. We end up not finishing projects and then just feel bad about it. At least I do. I don't know. I'm saying we because yeah. Sorry. I don't know. Yeah, we could feel. And these are all we could feel. This has oxidizer. Uh-oh. No. No oxidizer. Yeah, this is an oxidizer. Voice scan. Can I check if you have a... Scan. M443. There you go. Safe. So what's your range again? Previous scanning range. That should be able to reach the ground, right? Okay. Good. Very good. Okay, now we just need to like find a planet to launch this to. That has an atmosphere. We've already been to Eve, right? Was it Eve? Yeah. No, we've been to Duna, not Eve. Ooh, Eve is messed up to take off from though, right? And I don't think I have the top aerodynamics for that. How much delta V do you need to take off from Eve? 8 to 12,000? Fuck. Holy fuck. God damn. Okay. Let's see. If not Eve, Moho doesn't have an atmosphere. We've been to Duna. What is Vant? Let's see Vant. Do you have an atmosphere? No. Potato. Another space potato. Dress. Does Dress have an atmosphere? I don't think so. Yeah. Oh. Ooh, we could go to late, right? We haven't done a whole lot of experiments on wave, and we can get Joule data in the same time. Let's see what's wave delta V to take off. $3,500. Okay, that's decent. That's the same as a carbon, right? Essentially. How much does our upper stage of takeoff have? 900 plus 200. Yeah, no, never mind. Never mind. Do any of you have atmospheres? Valve. Pull. We can't land on these two. These are gas giants. I'm guessing this one is as well. No, it isn't. But it has no atmosphere. Okay. It's a giant eye. Whew. I delayed that sneeze so hard. Sorry. Okay, let's see. This will be the death of me. Wow. Hervo. Meldon? I'm guessing that's another gas giant. And watching this stream for 2 hours, time flies. I guess we did having fun. Hey, I appreciate it. Oh, this seems to have a very thin atmosphere. Hervo? I guess we could try. I don't know if we have Delta V to get here. But we could try to come here, I guess. How was the planet we had just gone to recently? It was Meraxes, right? Oh, the orbit of this one is horrendous. Oh, no. I have no idea how I'm gonna... Yeah, I probably can't take off from Eve after landing. Not with this. Do you need to design a new rocket? I could keep the upper stage and we design a new rocket, right? To be able to take off from there? Yeah. How much delta V do I need again? Seven to 8,000? That's so much. What do you mean? Oh no. How am I gonna get a rocket with all that delta V to Eve? Like, just what the fuck? How am I gonna do that? Yeah, take all this off. Take all of this. I think this is a good enough top module to have. Okay. That's a lot of arms. I just wanted one. Okay. Alright. Then I time this 4. Yeah, 4 times. Okay, good. It's not interfering with much. So if I put these things on it, and I somehow landed with some good parachutes, there's no shot my Kerbal could go up there though. There's no shot. Let's see. What would the... Yeah, this is 3,000 delta V right there. What is this engine? That's another one. Okay. Promise that it's 3,000 very, very aggressive delta V's. TM. Can I like move them up later? Like, can I rotate? No. Move. Yes, keep moving them up. There you go. There you go. High up. High up. Yes. Of course. Lander stage, by the way. Mind you. Yeah, this seems good enough. And how much delta V is this? Also only 3,700. Incredible. Hmm. Okay, hold on. I think I need to duplicate this. Another jettisonable hit shield. Either that or we can do a aerodynamic tone. Like a big one. How much does this weigh? That's a lot of weight though. 0.0. Okay, not much. Never mind. Stack separator. Okay, that's actually too big. Aerodynamics. Small. There you go. How much? 0.12. Doesn't go. Hello, Romana. Welcome. How you doing? Singing that way. Good mood? Could be. Double chip. Now for science. We do some science juniors and containments. Inline group containment. See. Paralaptor. Like I wanted to be, what? To my little dark age, sorry, my revive smasher. What? Actually, wasn't the furry music. Ah, yes, the furry music. You know what? Pop, what are you in chat? Hold on. I have an idea. I was working out, was it, if you didn't read? No, I read it. Very nice. I hope the workout went well. Very nice. Very hot. Maybe Pop is not in chat. That's okay. Papa knows music well, right? I want to learn the music. Yeah. I've been thinking about it recently again. Because I have FL Studio and everything. I think it would be cool. No. Where's the lab? Wait, where'd the lab go? Science. Oh, the lab's right there. Oh, no, I'm being stupid. Sick. We do a bit of spinning. Good. Lander. 2. Save. Okay. There's something, maybe a body pack. You want to crush a body pack specifically? Maybe beat a sandbag till it's falls down. I mean, sandbags sound good, yeah. That sounds alright. Sounds reasonable. Oh no, okay. This one comes out after parachuting. Parachuting, which will be here. Hmm. What do you mean by furry music, Wolfie? I guess music with furry visuals most of the time. Wolfie shared one once about a train ticket guy who was a furry. Yeah, that's how I remember the music. It was a train ticket guy and he was a furry. What can I say? Flawless memory. Of course. Um. Hmm. 3,600 delta V. This is in atmosphere, right? Still. Let's try Eve. It's actually 1,200. Oh my god, it kills any delta V. That is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's it. How am I gonna carry this to Eve? Yes. That's it. You're getting the laser special. Oh. Engines. The ham. No. I need a thumpers. Yes. Yes. Okay. Another one. Yes. How much delta V is that? 62. That's great. No, that's incredible. That's good. Okay. So then, what the fuck? I sent some art in Discord. I don't know if I'll regret this decision later. See you later. It was nice knowing you. It's okay, Twisted Neo. Look, if you feel like you regret it later, you can always not send it. Oh shit, this looks cool. Is that a magazine? Holy shit, that's a protogan biting a magazine. What weapon is that? I recognize it. Huh. This is cool as hell. I like it. That looks so good. For real. Hell yeah. This is awesome, actually. You don't need to be worried. I think most people here appreciate furry art. I was genuinely looks good. It does, yes. So good. Very nice. Holy. Would recommend it to self-defense is valuable. What? Me going to box. I mean, sounds legit. Sounds pretty good. Man, it's going into packaging. Oh my fucking god. That's Wow. Okay. As soon as I'm gonna reduce the packaging. Ah yes. I'm gonna start doing packaging. Do you wanna do some packaging? That's fucking great. This shit's on making boxes. Yeah, they give you the like the you know the 6 squares, and then you have to make it into a box. How to uppercut? Oh, you uppercut the box, so you have to cut it like this. Oh, now that's some advanced packaging tech. I don't know. That's crazy. I. Disaster. When I say furry music, mostly referring to the fact that my favorite artist is who is a furry and makes music. Furry music. Fair enough. Fair enough. Guys, forgot. There's some advanced tech. I don't know about that. The glove stuff? Oh. So you ship gloves. Oh. Base. I see. Okay. I can try clothing. Yeah. Makes sense. It's for winter, you know? I heard it gets cold in winter there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, I see. The sport? Give me a sec. Yeah, so I looked up that name. There's a lot of corporations called Muhammad Ali that work in transport. LLC, production, packaging, supply chain, contract professionals. Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Make packaging competitions? Yeah, it's crazy. Do you think there's packaging speedruns? The boxer. Yeah, he makes boxes like very quick, right? Yeah, based. An important job. We all forget packages when we fail to do it. Yeah, I'm glad people value packaging so much. It's crazy. MMA. Methylcorrelate? Oh shit. Yeah, that sounds like dangerous packaging. Methyl methacrylate. It's a monomer used to create PMMA and specialized structural adhesives. Oh, so it's a tape! It's a tape! Fuck yeah, base! I'm learning so much today. That's crazy. Package chemicals. No, it's a chemical on the tape. It's the adhesive. Yes. The rage rate has done me. What's going on here? Hello, Gurtikul. How was the X-Men? I'm not gonna jump packaging at Amazon. Yeah, competitively. Exactly, boxing, doing packages. See? Yeah. Fuck yeah. Competitive packaging. That's crazy. I would have never imagined. That is actually insane. Incredible. Competitive packages parcels. Do you also do unboxing? That's fucking amazing. Oh my god. Competitive unboxing? It's just called YouTube, honestly. Good one. Oh my god, that's so perfect. UPS instead. I mean, sure, as long as they, take the competition seriously as well, the packaging competition. I mean, that's fine. I'm glad so many companies apparently recognize packaging as an actual sport. That's crazy. That's very cool. It's always delivered boxes in bad condition. Ooh, so I guess they always lose the competition, huh? I see. I see. Oh. Can do unboxing and then unbox them again for views on TikTok? True! Win-win. Oopsies. Yes. 12,000 were gone. Wow, okay. Insurance pays, of course. Well, that sounds good. Oopsies. Amazing. Anyway, Woofy help. How the fuck do I make an Eve lander that can still take off? Oh, I will steal that? What, oopsies? Sounds good. Does Eve have oxygen I can burn with a with a plane engine? You don't? What? I need to get the science out of Eve though. Finish the space station in the meantime? No, we ended up doing something else because we needed more science for the space station. Eve does not have oxygen. Can I use a rotor to take off like a drone? And then once we're high enough, we can actually use an engine? Is that... Is that viable? Hold on. Let me do it. Save. Broken plates your own? Okay. As long as I don't have to pay the parts. I will take it. Oh, I don't have good rotors, do I? I don't. Make it with as lightweight a probe as you can make. So I probably have to give up on the idea of bringing a kerbal. Just said wrestling instead of boxing? But then you'll destroy all the packages. And the UPS! That's why you work there! Oh! I am so sorry. My bad. Man, I wish I was smart. Fuck's sake. Every time. Don't use rotors. They're fucked up, and also from Pocahontas experience with them on EV is awful. Really? I wouldn't know. Okay. Wrestling and boxing are not exactly self-defense sports. Yeah, I mean, how are you gonna defend yourself in boxing? No, but I don't. You don't actively destroy your opponent. Well, they're not self-defense sports, but you can learn them for self-defense. You know? I guess? Does that make sense? they don't necessarily need to be self-defense sports for you to learn them for self-defense, I guess. Okay, this should be a good probe. I just need some electrical. Some basic solar panels. I also need docking. I need an antenna. I could use some small batteries. Okay. So I got a very small probe. Very lightweight. Mm-hmm. Hard to learn for self-defense nowadays. Probably, yeah. Against self-defense? Depends. Very much depends. Very hard depends, even. Hmm. I mean, the later stage of training. Doesn't also work for Amazon. Uh-huh. How to Katya. Shout out to you, Katya. Whoever you might be. I guess. Romana's friend. You're welcome. There, clip that and send it. You're welcome. Kid right. He saw us right, maybe. No, that's not that. Shout out to Katya, you rock. There you go. You can only clip on Twitch though, so. Unfortunate. Let's see. Capacitor mine. Oh, you can have those. That's cool. Okay. So this is to be like the lightest possible probe. Okay. How much delta V do I need? I don't know. To go from there to Kerbin. I actually have no idea. To be fair, I can make it a little lighter. Removing this one. This already has some control, yeah. If anything, I could use one of these, small one. Let's say we put a need these. Hmm. Times 4. Thanks, guys. I'll see it. I had screen recorder on. Oh, nice. Very nice. You're welcome. Hmm. You know what that means. This has 18,000 Delta V? Fucking what? This thing has 18,000 Delta V. Okay. And a 013 threats to wait. If it's a smaller tank. How much Delta V is this? 3,000. Okay. 6,000. 9,000. Okay. What are you making? This is a very small probe. We're going to send this to Duna. Sorry, not Duna. To Eve, which is the hardest planet to land on. And the problem is not landing, really. The problem is taking off. Taking off from Eve is insanely hard because the atmosphere is so dense. So we have to have something incredibly lightweight, like this. This weighs how much, by the way? 1.1 ton. Yeah, that's crazy. So whatever we send now to land needs to have a ton of Delta V to take this off the ground. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Yeah, this is a very lightweight probe though, with so much Delta V. As long as this gets to space, we get anywhere, essentially. We can get back to Kerbin and dock to that station we have. Containers, utility. Now this engine sucks, but it's fine. Okay, incredibly lightweight probe. Check, we got it. Now what? Probably get better antenna balancer. How much do these weigh? 006, 005. I know they don't have as much reach, but as much range rather. Still. Tracked. What's your maximum range again? Oh, it also requires way less electricity. Electric charge 34. How much do these panels give? I have to check. I want to check the range again. That should be fine. I'm very worried about power though. I think I'm gonna take these and multiply them by 8. Okay, 6 might be the maximum. Yeah, 6 is the maximum. Yeah, they are heavy for sure. Especially when you stack them so much. Yeah, this will be the limit of Solitano. I mean, I'm like 1 container away from the normal one, right? How much does this weigh? Essentially 0.4. Oh, never mind. These are pretty good. Okay. Yeah, 10,000 delta V. This is more than enough. For sure. Just gotta actually make it to orbit. From there, it's fine. Yeah, that's good thing. You know what? I'll just put him here. Yeah, that also looks cooler. Very nice. Yeah, okay, that looks pretty clean. I like that. Sending you something pertaining to the art on Discord. Alright, welcome back. This is Neo. This is the weapon you always recognize us. Oh. Never mind then. I never played Helldivers. Crazy. Because I love shooters, and I played Dark Raiders, for example, but I never ended up trying Helldivers. I would have loved to try Helldivers when it came out, but now I think it's a bit too late. Now I don't think it's worth the money. It's still so good. Is it? It's still $40. Yeah. Great fun when you're playing in a group in VC. Okay. Hmm. And the negative reviews are very angry. Hmm. Yeah, the ups and downs. I'm checking the recent reviews. People are very angry. That's crazy. Damn, alright. I don't know. I would have liked to try Helldivers, but at the same time, it's like... It's past the hype. It's not like I would stream it. I would probably barely play it if I played it at all. And yeah, I don't know. At this point. Okay. Very light probe. Check. Weighs 1.25 tons. Etc. 1.26. It's still fucking fun. Is it? So I guess it's not that similar anymore. Yeah, yeah. I don't think... I mean, I would stream it maybe like once or twice just because it's a new game, but it's... who knows? You know? I don't feel like it's worth. I just don't feel like it's worth. There you go. Okay, so that separates it from the rest of the rocket. So now is the part where we would land. And this landing part needs to have all the... science modules. And it needs to take the ship off the ground in Duna. Good fucking luck with that. The mammoth. Yes, I'm not getting this out of current. Which is not happening. Let's see. I want a very nice takeoff engine. Quite solid fuel would be good here. Okay, how much delta V is this in the altitude of E? 409. We need like 8 to 12,000, so this is a 20th. If I were to carry the biggest booster, I'd only have a 10th, essentially. So that sucks. Yeah, 140. One 7. This one's more efficient. It's the hammer. The thumper. Engines. This is only 500. $650. What the fuck, dude? Swedish Avjik, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. We're trying to make something that can land and come back from Duna. So I'm looking at the boosters, solid boosters, to see if any of them would work. But I don't think so. Where are you going? We're trying to go to Eve. We're trying to make something that can land and come back from Eve. But that's going to be very, very hard. It's gonna be hard as hell. I'm not really sure how to do this. You went on a purple mecha? Maybe. It is purple. But yeah, how are you doing, Swedish Avji? Do you play KSP? Let us know. I appreciate you joining the stream. Thank you. Hope you're having a nice day. $1,700 delta V. This is already insanely more worth. It's still nowhere near close the amount we need. Tell me when you need someone banned. Okay. Fair enough. Something other than laser streams? Estimate. Wolfie, help. How do I build a rocket that can take off from Eve? How am I gonna get it to Eve? Oh, that's for later. But like, what the Anyway. Help. Help, please. Star activity. Begin. So my money back, please. I don't know what you mean. Clearly I reacted to it. I don't know. Liquid fuel. A dart. What? What do you need air? Hmm. I'll let that count. Thank you. Yes. Metals, ammonia, carbon, methane, minerals, oxygen. Hmm. Hear me out. Carry a holding tank. Genius. Hold on. Mark 2 fuselage with some holding tanks. Into a bicoupler. Into a reflash. Does this work? Cosmo Laser? Yes. How you doing, Design? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Yeah, I need engines that don't have intakes. Because these have intakes, right? I want intakeless engines. Like these ones. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Thank you. Yeah, we're trying to design something, and I'm gonna test out something real quick. Enterprise. But there's oxygen right here. Oh. I twisted stuff enough. Regarding. Hmm. Ah, yes. As heaviest, all rigid. There. Here. Here. Much. What is the Quantum Rocket? Yes. Also known as a plane. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, why do you flame out if I have oxygen? I have oxygen. Just use it. About flight vehicles. Hmm. Hmm. Have an ice cream stick left? I'm not gnawing on it. Oh, I do that too, yeah. Just nice. Just bite at it. Nom. Hmm. If I have an oxygen tank, why can't I use the oxygen on the engine? Oh, there's oxygen on them. Hmm. Yeah. No oxidizing. 0.22, and that's on carbon. On Eve, the thrust to weight ratio is 0. It does nothing. How the f... What do you mean? They don't work? What? I guess they just don't work. Yep, on Eve these engines don't work. Fuck you. It's just a liquid fuel and oxidize, man. What? What? You want to recalculate that? That's so weird. Okay. Two darts on Eve. So it goes from a thrust to weight of 6 to 2.8. Okay. Rocket science stream? Yes. I mean, that has been our KSP streams essentially, yeah. Very cool. Mark 1 fuel tank. No, you need an actual fuel tank, right? Yeah. 1.78 thrust to weight. I just had an argument? Okay. Woofy help. How do I take off from me? Please help me. I'm not under the water, but I still need help. And that's a reference, folks. Yes. Me. Also, I tried to use these tanks with oxygen to fuel an engine, but it didn't work. So that's a little unfortunate. What was the argument you were having, I guess? Ooh, big Ipin. Big Ipin. The launch escape. Nyunk. I worked Thursday night to deliver a project that my boss had promised his boss the day before, but in return I was given Monday off. Okay. I mean, that sounds pretty good. That sounds like a deal. At least you got something in return. That doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. They told me it's yesterday. Amazing. So when do you need this again? Yesterday? Excuse me, what? You know, yesterday. Ah, yes. Of course, my bad. I should have known. Yesterday, of course. Engine pre-forward. Has anything. Basically. Mm-hmm. Amazing. How does your hair fit in the spacesuit? It like just does. Answer. But how does it do this? It just does. Yeah, that's great. Yep. Falls over in night. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. This is a jet engine. Oh my god, we're going so fast. Wait, what? Go with Flash. I believe in you. Holy. Okay, thrust is stalling. So it stabilizes. Okay. Cerebral called. Oh, we actually left the atmosphere. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Oh man, SSDs are so hard, dude. Man, oof, so complicated. Yes. Just go to space, bro. Yes, of course. Oh man. Okay, I just really wish we could stack air somewhere to then provide it to the engines. That's all I needed. Hmm. Hmm. Why is there a jet engine? Whoopie, this left atmosphere. This actually got to 80,000. And the engine stopped working. This engine a minute ago? Yes, it just worked. Oh, cool, yeah. Now I was looking for ways to store air because I saw that these things can take oxygen, right? Hydrogen, oxygen. So I was wondering if I send this, can I store the oxygen and use it on the engine if I have enough oxygen stored? Can't store air in standard gas speed. Oh, I don't know. This is full of oxygen. It has 1 million of it. So I was wondering if I could land this on Eve and it could take off like this, then you know. That might work. Mm-hmm. Oh shoot. This is fine. It should be optional, and the two people arguing with me were saying, well, it won't change, deal with it, and just make it optional. As if I'm wrong. Okay. Then what was the feature? This time it didn't revamp Monsieur because of aerodynamics. But clearly the engine's not getting air. Jettison contents? Hmm. See, even has full priority. Fuck around, find out. I mean, yeah, but we did actually get a lot of stuff done in previous streams. So that's pretty good. Today is more experimental, I guess. Just no way and completely intuitive for new players. Yeah, I'm not interested in the redstone debate anymore. I find it utterly boring at this point. Yeah, it's not. It's just not. um. Hmm. Stop tuning. I think there's like a fuel line I could use. Oh, it connects. Now I put some wings on it. Feel free. No, I think it's just something that just kind of exists. I think it's mostly a bedrock thing. Correct me if I'm wrong, Luffy. When I was finally finished, they were like, "Oh, I thought we moved on," and now I don't know if I'm annoyed or feel bad. Uh-huh. Honestly, just don't care. It's just don't care about it. It's probably not that deep. Oh, I thought we moved on. Well, now we did. I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, I guess. And there you go. There you go. Not that deep. Yeah. Mm. I think they should, but I don't think they should just remove it. I think they should make it so you can turn it off if you want to. Mm. It's only on Java, not on something. Yeah, it does something like that. I knew it was something like that, but I forgot. Which one? It is good. Hmm. What? No, it suddenly doesn't work. Okay. Right. Anyway, it didn't work anyway. Hmm. Reason many people struggle to get into Redstone. I mean, make it optional. But how do you make a mechanic of Redstone optional? How would you do that? Like how would you go about changing that to be optional? You know, is what I'm trying to ask, I guess. Mm-hmm. To be fair, all I need is something that can like take off at all. As long as it can leave the planet, we're fine. I just need it to leave the planet, and that's the hard part. 1,200 is nothing. is nothing. It's my thrust to weight, 1.6. Hmm. With small light showing if it's on, like comparatives. I think that would, like... Sure, but what if it's like another block that conducts electricity or redstone signal through itself? Do all blocks now need to have that marker? I don't think that would make sense, right? Oh, only a thing with pistons. Okay, I'm sorry. Hmm. Mm. Because those are 2 blocks tall. Hmm. Quasi-connectivity affects 3 main types of mechanism blocks in Java Edition: pistons, droppers, and dispensers. Mhm. Activation by quasi-connectivity. The plate problem. Mm. Hello, Noobter. Welcome to the stream. Kidding, the is right. Mm. Oh. What? How you doing? What? I'm confused. Yeah. No, we're streaming. Yeah, we're streaming. I'm looking up quasi-connectivity. We're talking about pistons in Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. That's okay. Mm-hmm. Good reason they could make it optional. I don't feel like adding a toggle to the piston or the dispenser, whatever, would make sense. Especially because the dispensers and stuff, those actually have an inventory, right? So when you right click it, you open the inventory. And when you shift right click, you will probably want to place a block. Why is laser in 4K and zoomed in? I'm not. This is the same camera as always. Sorry. How you doing, Nupta? Welcome. My Minecraft with friends. Very nice. Make this a rule. You could have like a block that isolates it or some shit, or redirects it. So like if you put a copper thing on it, like a copper rod or whatever, like you place an item or a block on it on the side, and it just blocks the quasi connectivity or something. Like if you place something, like if you place another block on it, then it disables the quasi connectivity of it, for example. This wouldn't work really well for compact builds, but for very compact builds, you probably want to use the connectivity anyway, right? The quasi connectivity. The problem is that you're probably powering the piston from one of the sides, and the piston is going to extend forward anyway. Which means that you're going to have like 3 sides to put that on only, or 4. Rubber block. That affects all pistons. Yeah, that's also true, yeah. I don't know, I guess it's an idea. Or you could put beeswax on it. So you have normal piston and waxed piston. And then waxed slime piston. There you go. They act like pistons, but they don't have connectivity. Waxed piston, yes. Yes. There you go. See? You get it. Modify. Place this back. Remove this. Take a Rhino engine and make it compact. So this one has 900 LTV. This one has 100 LTV. Why? Because this is heavy as fuck. Yes, it's also very OP. So if you were to save and launch, waxed piston. I think it would make sense for it to be a different type of piston. What type of heavy nuclear powered engine is that? It's the fuck the ground 9000. Yeet! And that was 4 kilometers in the air. Yippee! Now we detach it. We extend the solar panels. One by one. Because I didn't have set up a keybind yet. Now we point it retrograde. And we turn on our xenon engine. Yes. With a thrust to weight ratio of 0.04 somehow in atmosphere. And we're definitely not going to explode. The speed, yeah. Just yeet. So anyway, I started blasting. Sorry. But anyway, let's set that up actually. Bubble. There you go. Oh, wait, reset. Number 4. Bubble soul. There we go. And now we put some wings on it. And we're ready. Why don't they break under aerodynamic forces? They were going too slow. So, Buffy, any ideas on how to actually make this be able to get to Eve and come back. I am speed. Bye. We braked so hard, we went from 50,000 to 12. By the way. Yeet. You check the Delta V map. I need like 12,000 just to get up from Eve. I don't know if I can do that. Honestly. This isn't really the strongest engine I have, is it? I think it's the most compact, but not the strongest. Yeah, this one is double the power. Hold on. Two K speed, I don't need this. Yes, as one does. Holy shit! Half my solar panels are gone. To get to Eve orbit. Okay, how do I make a rocket that on Eve can get 8,000 Delta V? 1.5k. I don't need the 1.5k because I do have 10,000 here. Like this little thing has 10,000 by itself. Enjoy the stream. Like and subscribe. That's an order. Yeah, like and subscribe, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Cheers, I have fun. The missile don't know what it is at all. I'm gonna go to see you up there. Have fun. This little thing is already overkill. Overkill? No way. I mean, sure. Then this. There you go. It's just because I'm gonna have to dock to the station and then, yeah. But sure, 8,000. 8,000 Delta V. There you go. Asparagus staging, maybe? What engine do you think I should build on? Cement cell to overkill? Because whatever engine I use, I'll need to be able to get it off the ground here, right? Staging with aerospikes. I mean, these are pretty light, yeah. How many aerospikes do I use? 1? 4? Let's see. Can I get a plate? With 4? And then you say 1. Like this. It's better than I know. And now no, not structure. We need decoupler, payload, no, coupling, radial, times 6. A lot of this, but without this. Hmm. 30, 10. Okay. So we have a total of 600 delta V. Fuck's sake. And that's at Kerbin. Because in at Eve, it's... Yeah. But to be fair, I have to enable CrossFit, right? Okay. We have 3000 delta V. Out of 8 to 12. I'm missing the asparagus lines. Hmm. Then another one here. No, I shouldn't do this, right? I should make them more detachable instead. Tanks are missing engines? What? Do you put engines on the asparagus staging? Like this? What? I thought the point was to have one engine and just fuel tanks that you released. We have adequate thrust to weight ratio. Oh, I just realized what you mean. So that's what you always mean. And then you just release them as their tanks empty out, is it? Oh. So like, you lose engines along the way as their fuel tanks get emptied. I probably won't have one here. So let's see. I gotta remove a lot of these from symmetry, right? Free override. Okay. So we're gonna do this one empties out first, along with this. Okay, 70. And then, so the water stops being a problem. Then these ones will go up to 60. Symmetry. Hmm. Fifty, 50, 50, 40, 40, 40. Now on this side, 40, 40, and 40. And on this side, 50, 50, and 50. So we empty out the middle one, then we empty out this, then we empty out these, then we empty out this, and then we swap to this module. Never bothered with full priority, not gonna lie. Fair enough. So we get all engines working more time as this one empties out, and then as they empty out, then we release them. I think that makes sense, right? Or not? I don't know. In the middle and empty out last? I have no idea. Because this one doesn't have an engine, so this one's just gonna connect to the lower stages later. Right now. At least that's how it's working right now. That doesn't mean I can change it. I mean, I could put an engine here. Lower these to 30. All should have an engine. Okay. So this one empties out first. Remove from symmetry. This one. Remove from symmetry. Then this one. Remove from symmetry. Then this one. Symmetry. Then that one. Maybe we can put that into that. Illustration time. That all fuel eventually flows into the middle. Okay, so I got it then. So these ones release first, then these ones release first, then these ones release, then these ones release. And then what's wrong? Which ones have to be 40? Oh, 50. No. 40. 70s, 40s, 50s, 30. Okay, I gotta change these to 60. Okay. Now we do stack separator. Okay, and this will have, yeah, these will all have stack separators to be fair. Because all these need heat shields for re-entry. So below here, we're gonna have a fairing. Structural LAS adapter, PKB, small adapter, command and control. We need some reaction wheels because we're gonna be entering atmosphere, so we need that. These all come in here along with that one. And they'll all have heat shields. Fuel tanks. Okay, can I see fuel delivery overlay? Now I need to change all these. 50, 40, 40, 50, and 60. Okay, that seems to be correct. Let's save. Put one on top too. It's necessary for aerodynamic stability. Inflatable heat shields. What? I don't think I have those unlocked. Yeah, I don't have inflatable heat shield unlocked. So, oops. Are there wings that are like specifically good for re-entry or 2,400? Let's see. 400, 400. 2,000. Hmm. 4,000. Oh, the temperature is worse. No. 100. 0.03 kilograms. No, we're gonna have to rely on this. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hmm. Rico, welcome. Just woke up from a nap a few hours ago and you're still streaming? Yeah, I usually do around 12-hour streams on Saturday, so that's why. How you doing, Rico? Welcome back. Hope everything okay. Appreciate you joining. Yet again, very nice. How you doing? 6. Right, we removed that symmetry, so. Yeah, 6 might be overkill. Let's go with 4. I said 4. Thank you. Crazy, isn't it? Welcome back. Check the M's. Yeah, that's what I did, I think. Except instead of 8, it's just 6. Is that fine? I hope it's fine. It also seems better for the heat shield, so. Parachutes. Another one for the fairing. This fairing's gonna be very light on. Very much better on. Say. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Viezu, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. How you doing, Viezu? Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I appreciate you watching. We're playing some KSP today, as you can see. Welcome, welcome. Minimal 4 and needs to be even numbers. Yeah, that sounds legit. So how do we know how much delta V we actually have? We have to sum all of these? I'm pretty sure that amounts to definitely not enough. 593 plus 862 plus 1595 plus 2225. That amounts to 5,275. So we're missing 3,000. What happened the past 4 hours or something? And did you figure out the mech jab? I tried to use mech jab, but it was pretty bad at launching. So I ended up just doing manual launches instead. I think I do them better. But we did use the other thing you told us for auto routing. It's not terrible. Not auto routing, the transfer window thing. It's not terrible, but in 8 ways. Okay. Kerbal Engineer Redux. You can tell your delta V in atmosphere, vacuum, ASP, TWR around various bodies. I mean, this one kind of does this, right? This thing. Oh, you can't see it. It's behind me. But yeah, it's right here. You can select the body and then just see like vacuum and altitude. And then it changes all the values here. I think this isn't built from KSP, but I could be wrong. Sagent could probably do circularization with that instead. I mean, but the problem is just the... I mean, our thrust to weight ratio I think is not too bad. On the Neon. On the Xenon, sorry. Sorry, vacuum. Yeah, it's 0.1. 0.1 is not that bad, right? I mean, this is very light. Yeah, I could even remove one more tank, but... I could probably even remove this thing. Yeah, I'll remove that, actually. 0.11. And also, you said you have way too much delta V, right? 8,000 is not needed. So I'm gonna remove this thing. I'll just move these up. Times 6. And 1.12. Oh, 0.12. Is that not enough? I'd be doubtful about making it do circularization. It's more of a quality of life mod. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, 0.12 thrust to weight ratio, and this is super, super light. I think it would be viable, probably. Probably. If I had to guess. I'm gonna be cutting it close with the delta V, but that's fine. Like, if we use 3,000, then we have 3,000 extra just to come back and dock. So that's pretty tough now. I don't know if having more delta V... Yeah, having more delta V would probably be better. We'll just have one more. Okay, it's 0.11 anyway, right? Yeah, that's fine. And do the 3,000... But then that's gonna cut so much delta V off of this stage, right? Because they're carrying more weight. Because they're carrying an extra engine plus extra tanks. Like, for that I would rather just add more fuel to each of these. Wouldn't that be more worth it? Even if it's just the middle one, we could add one more fuel tank. That sounds more worth to me. Just go for it? Really? Okay. Then, let's see. Otherwise you could have more fuel. Yeah. I'll add one more fuel tank here. And we'll move all these down. Never fucking mind. Actually, never mind. It's all, yeah. No, it'll be good. Yeah, it's all independent. Fuck it. Okay, coupling. No, not the coupling. Stack separator. There we go. Now we do fuel tank engines. Okay, we need something that's gonna actually take this to Duna. So this stage I was thinking we could do nuclear. So let's take a big ass fuel tank. Not to Duna, sorry, to Eve. How bad. Nuclear sounds good. Yeah, yeah. I thought so. So engines. Cherenko. Which has a grand total of 0.22 thrust to weight ratio. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. But we still need all the fuel, so. Rio the Rock, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining. Do you use the ion engine? I do, look. They're right here. There's an ion engine right here. I love the ion engines so much. Extremely overkill for doing a mile. Yeah, I love it. At least 0.2. Well, this is without any fuel yet, so maybe we'll need an engine plate again. Maybe. Atomic nuclear engine plate. Best engine ever. I love the ion engines. I love that they work on such a light fuel and with electricity. The biggest problem is really just their thrust is so bad. I wish I could scale them like to bigger levels so their thrust would be better or something. That would be so good, but no. For it's probably the nuclear engine. Understandable. I love the ions. I think they're very cool. It's just unfortunate. Very unfortunate. The Mach 1s are like way too small, right? I think so. Yeah, this is such. It's not even attached. There's a Minimal's Relay network I made a few days ago with a guide. I don't know how to share it here. If YouTube chat supports links or web pages. No, it doesn't. I have to prevent scams and shit from posting links, so I can't really allow links in chat, unfortunately. The trust you could just use better time warp mod to increase the physical time warp or whatever you want. Yeah, but even for like maneuvers to leave orbit, sometimes you have to do the maneuver multiple times, which is mildly annoying. But still. I got a few blackouts though. A few minutes in bed. So like wall thrust isn't really a problem. Yeah, yeah. I mean, with enough patience or time warp, it's not really a big problem. Yeah. We do have a Discord, yes, if you want to join. Let me see. So, thrust to weight ratio right now is 0.2. So, coupling. Delete all this. Asparagus staging on an asparagus staging. Let's go. What do we think, Chad? How much delta V even is it? Oh my god. No, I will probably remove this. Two engines and the ion engine. It's low thrust, but not that low thrust, and the exchange is efficient, but not that efficient. Yeah, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Enable crossfeed. And now we move this here. Okay, that's 4,000 delta V. That should be enough, right? 1.2 thousand views per second of delta V, I think. At the perfect transfer window? Okay. Then I'm just gonna turn this into 4. Okay, that's 900 delta V. That's not enough. Let's consult the delta V map. All right. Okay, how much is this? 2,000. Okay, that should compensate enough, right? Don't even need to check. 2,000 should be good, right? So the for staging, because I still need to launch it to space, so I'm trying not to overkill it too hard. Okay. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back in like 2 or 3 minutes. If you guys haven't yet, please be sure to like and subscribe. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a fantastic day. Just 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I have to unroll my headphone kit. How are we doing? Discussion or multimedia, probably. Yeah, give me discussion. Yeah. Yeah, either one is fine. It's a little under 1.1k at a perfect window. But knowing you went aim for perfect window anyway, 2k sounds good. Yeah, look, I can try it, but like, you know. It's not gonna be perfect. How are these cables so fucking rolled? What the hell? There you go. Very nice. I have arrived. Nice. Really what I was talking about. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good. I mean, you don't need like some super precise relay, but this is nice. That's very good. The Eve window is basically the Duna window, but with Eve behind Kerbin. So just 45-degree angle. Okay. 53 angle, but I just go by 45 at the way. Okay. So this staging is a goddamn nightmare. Okay, hold on. So stack separating. Oh no, the shields don't need stacked separators, right? Yeah, the shields don't need separators. They can eject themselves. Each shield jet is a not stage. No, that will be stage. This one too. Stage. So this one is right here. So below that. Along with these. Yeah, there you go. That separation mechanism. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So that's in the right place. That's below. Then these four. Okay. So we're gonna make a new stage. We're gonna do separate from symmetry. Remove from symmetry. We're gonna put these here. We're gonna look at our fuel priority delivery thingy. And that's perfect. This is cross feed, right? Yep. Incredible. Very nice. Sent it in Discord? Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Sorry, I just read the message. Really depends on how well the parachutes slow you, which I'm uncertain about. I mean, should be good enough, but I could add more. No problem with adding more. There you go. Safe. I mean, if the atmosphere is thick, the parachutes should be more efficient, right? I would imagine. Yeah. Also, maybe add landing legs. I mean, I have 6 engines I'm landing on. I don't want the landing legs to explode on re-entry. And then I have an uneven landing. You know what I mean? Oh, I need the experiments though. I'll try this challenge tomorrow too. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we need to do the science thingies. Yeah, this stage needs to contain all the science too. Fuck, I just remembered. It's gonna be a lot of weight, but okay. Okay, so this is the stage to get to Duna. So now we need a stage to launch from Kerbin and circularize. Like separate. Okay, so it's gonna be the last stage. It requires making me just think like, what? Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked. It's very fucked. What if it's this? Oh shit. What? What is doing? You might want to add fins. I mean, I added more of this advanced inline stabilizer. And that's why I put the parachutes here, because all the weight of the engines is gonna be down here. With the parachutes up here, I'm sure I can land on top. I just don't know about, yeah, I just don't know about like actual launching. I don't know if I add fins to the front, if they're gonna either one, explode during re-entry, or two, flip the ship over because of the center of lift. Which I guess is a decent consideration. The center of mass is here. Do you recommend the inflatable heat shields? Well, I don't have them. I literally don't have them unlocked and I can't get them, so there's nothing I can do about that. It's a goddamn shame, yeah. Just how it goes. We'll see. Anyway, so now that that's there, nah, it's fine. We need an actual ascent stage, so that's gonna be another funny, another big funny, very big funny even. There we go. Is it a bigger one? Yes, it is. Yeah. Engines. Mammoth. Indeed. Sorry. Wrong tag apparently. We need to pick it up. Ooh, that's way too good. Ooh. Yep, that checks out. No. There we go. Type 6 with more mammoths. That is not 6. Sorry, my bad. So what's the thrust to weight ratio of this thing? Or the delta weight? Okay. So this one is there. What are these two together? What the fuck is this staging? This auto staging is so bad. This used to be up there. What is this? Maybe like, why are you down here? Okay, 2600 delta B. And then after separating all of them, we have 1400. So that's more than enough. And our thrust to weight ratio is 1.9. So that is also more than enough. We're gonna get engine, fuel tanks. Self-centered. Safe. Because I think someone joined right after me, right before me, and they are probably a furry. Okay, cool, I guess. Yeah, we have furries in the community. If you couldn't tell by our moderator. Half our Discord consists of furries. Yeah, we have quite a few furries. It just happens. I don't know. I don't know why, but somehow Wizard streams attract furries a lot. So it seems. Somehow is correct. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It's cool. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna have to include the science experiments here. So let's do that real quick. So science. I want one. One arm. One gravioli. One pressure. One thermometer. I want an atmospheric. And a magnetometer. And a narrowband scanner. This one is heavy. So if I made things any awkward by asking that? No, not at all. All my friends are real and anti-furries, and I tend to believe the same when I'm joining a new Discord server. Okay. So, I mean, we can talk about that. Why do you hate on furries? Or why do you not Okay, that's a bad question. The question I mean is, why do you have an aversion to furries? Is it just because your friends have it? Is there something you ultimately disagree with furries? Is it just a feeling you have that like, ew, furries? Or like, just genuinely asking, because I think it's important to question our assumptions and our beliefs sometimes. You know, if you don't want to talk about it, that's also fine. But I feel like generally people dislike this sort of thing for no real apparent good reason. Not saying you're like hating just because of it, but I mean that a lot of people have this sort of belief that's like culturally. It's like a cultural osmosis, I guess sometimes. You kind of absorb it from your culture that you don't like this sort of thing, and then some people just don't. I was like that just a few years ago. Just to clarify, I'm not blaming anyone for anything. It just kind of happens. If you don't feel like talking about the subject, that's fine. The way I see it, furries are just people who like cool things. You know, they have a taste in common. They like the designs of furries, and they think it's cool, and they think it would be cool to have a just like VTubers. You know, have like a character they kind of identify with, and then they use it to express themselves. Like this isn't ultimately that different. And I think they're just a cool community that makes very cool art, sometimes cool music, most of the time cool drawings, sometimes some cool animation, sometimes even cool games. And they're not hurting anybody. They're not doing anything weird. It's just they like the designs of furries, and that's about it. And maybe sometimes they'll get a suit. Maybe that's a bit strange, but like if that's their taste and they're not hurting anybody, like who cares? I guess that's the way I see it personally. But like, I'm not an anti-furry. I tend to believe many people are when joining a Discord server. I'm closer to furry myself. Oh, sorry. Maybe I misread your message. And I tend to believe the same when joining a new Discord server. Oh, so you believe that other people are anti-furries when you join the server? No, this is very simple how it works here, okay? If you are anti any group for no apparent reason and you don't refuse to explain and refuse to talk about it, you're kicked out. You're just hating for no reason. So I am very open to LGBT people, to furries, to whatever, really. This is a safe space. Anybody should feel welcome, and no one should feel hated just for being who they are or liking what they like, you know? Now, certain things are obviously actually hateful, and we don't allow that, and so we kick them. That's what's always been. So, sorry, I misinterpreted your sentence. I understood that you were saying I tend to believe the same as your friends are anti-furry. So I completely misunderstood. I completely misunderstood the message. That's on me. My bad. Sorry. I tend to just let people like what they like. My voice cracked. Oh. Very nice. So yeah. Just let people like what they like, and there you go. That's how I see it. Okay, if this has a thrust of 0.6, if I take this engine and put it here, it's a thrust of 0.7, but this one is 1.4. This maybe is more efficient. Getting mad at people posting furry art, yes. Or even posting homophobic stuff, also attacking furries at the same time, or for just being homophobic and transphobic, or hateful towards moderators. We just ban people who do that because it's just not okay. We don't allow that here. This is not one of those spaces. If you want to go do that, whatever else, because this is not the place for that. Here we are inclusive, we are thoughtful, and we are open. Different people. Okay? That's all I know. That's all I know. Okay? That might hurt our maneuver or things a bit. Can be a furry here if anyone decides to be a jerk. They just want to face the banhammer. Thoughtful? I actually don't think so. Oh yeah, we don't think at all. Sorry, we don't think at all. Yeah, that's fair enough. So yeah, and if you choose to not be or act like a furry, that's okay. But if you want to, you're more than welcome to. I'm not one to not say ooh woo on stream, okay? So so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's review our delta V again. So it does this fine. We have about 5,600 to ascend here. Yeah. Then we have... Oh no, never mind. Oh wow, what? I mean... Okay, this is vacuum. Okay, add it. So in altitude... Oh, there's only 2,300. Oh, plus 900. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This one says 0. Eve. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, this one's gonna be a vacuum engine. So we have about 2,400 total. Yeah. And then we have our landing stage. We're just gonna land with it, and then we're gonna take off with yeah, so we have 4 Delta V's. Okay. It's still 3,000 something, right? Actually approaching 4 still. Wait, 4,000? Wait, that's terrible. We need 8. Sorry, Rico. I also don't mean to be awkward about it. Now I fucked it up because I misread your message. Sorry. It's just I like to actually elaborate on these sort of topics. Some people are actually like that, and I like to challenge them on it a little bit to understand either where it comes from or why, or their reasoning. Because a lot of people, and I mean this, a lot of people when they talk about these sort of things just change their mind because they notice that actually there is no reason to not like these things, right? Some of them even become furries themselves. I mean, that's happened. I've seen it. So like, yeah. Okay, 581 plus. This is great at misreading. True. 838 plus. Just too paranoid, I guess. One of my Discord friends on a Discord server, who is a furry, got doxxed by some haters for posting art. He tweeted Discord and etc. I haven't heard from him much. Yeah, no, that is incredibly fucked. We usually have like immediate measures against this sort of thing. So yeah, I mean, it's unlikely to happen in our Discord. It's possible. I can't always guarantee it's never going to. But we generally ban everyone who that happens to, you know? So have this team user friended me. I see. It's why we'll face consequences. Yeah. Obviously they'll be banned, and I honestly wish doxing was a crime so we could report people to the police for that shit. It should be, right? It very much feels like it should be. I mean, I'm just saying, but like... I kind of feel like it should be. You're actively, like, reducing the safety. To put it lightly, reducing the overall safety of someone, right? So, like, that's... To put it lightly. I feel like that should be a crime. It's just... Okay. So, preview scanning range. Perfect. That reaches the ground. That's my thingy. Let's put the thermometer in. Now we delete them. Because I want to be able to eject them. Coupling, stack separator. Yeah, we'll just bring 2. Which ones are the ones with least fuel? Or the fuel waste faster? This one. Not engines, fuel tanks. Not that one. Not that one. That one. What? $60. Oh, this was 60 as well? Okay. This one is 70. There you go. And this one is 70. There you go. Safe. And just look at our community. Yeah, I mean, just look at one of our moderators, right? I trust Woofy with all moderation when it comes to LGBT stuff and furry stuff. Because I sometimes I don't know what is or what isn't technically acceptable or offensive. And so I let Woofy handle that. And I mean offensive in the sense of like people actually trying to offend, which is obviously would make this a best safe space. And so obviously I don't want that. Okay, this is not here at all. Oh, it is, never mind. Yeah, never mind, never mind. I thought this engine was, okay. 15 stages. Overall total delta V of 8,000 if I was just in EVA altitude. That's great. Okay. Anyway. Let's begin this mission, shall we? I just need to do the collection and all that. So let's do that. So this is an adapter. So that's not this one. Number 1, collect all. Okay, number 2. Don't show fuel, do I? Log and delete. Delete and log. Observe and delete. This is discard and this is run. This is log and delete. Delete and what? This one is run and delete. This one? There's nothing, it's just scan. This one, run and delete. This one. It's already done. It's done. Yeah. Good. Yeah, you don't have that. Okay. Why is it good to go? In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not fun or about. Exactly. Why is the second season not fully released yet? What is it? Second season of what? Just got streaming, got no views. It's sad. Yeah, that happens sometimes, man. It's just Twitch. How you doing, King of Pandas? Welcome. Return to original later. Alright. The X-Men show. It probably sucked anyway, it's okay. Yeah. Aerodynamics. Yeah, we probably should include it. We all know season 2 sucked. Of everything. Become Space Bean and Wizard Hat? Alright. There you go. How you doing, King of Pandas? Thank you for using the points. Yeah, that's unfortunate. What were you streaming, King of Pandas? Worth it? Based. Nice. And up we go. Okay, let's try to fly this thing. I forgot the strategy. Probably. Anyway, I'm heading out. See you, chat. See you, Wolfie. Have fun. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you watching. Streaming Minecraft. I mean, some games like Minecraft, I would argue, are very hard for small streamers to get views on because of just how many people play it. Honestly, it's like you have so much competition. It's actually insane. So yeah, I think for small streamers, usually streaming more niche stuff or things that have like a very strong community per se. You know what I mean? Those usually are a bit more worth if you actually want to grow your channel per se. If you're just streaming for fun, then whatever. Just play whatever you want. I have so many games. I mean, that's fair. I accumulated games as I was streaming, because people would keep suggesting me games, and then I would keep playing them, and then we would just have this back and forward. And so over time, I just kind of ended up having a lot of games. You see what I mean? But it's really good. It's good that you have a lot of games. You have a lot of options. It usually helps a lot. Okay. Grandparent, all rigid. No, not grandparent. Heaviest. Save. Launch. That's it. What did you say? Like, as I streamed, when I started streaming, I only played like a few games that I liked. And then as I kept streaming, I kept having more and more games recommended to me. And so I kept expanding my playlist of games through that menu. You see what I mean? Okay. Goo observation. Okay, one change we're gonna do already. We have to remove goo observation and labs. I forgot about that. So this one. If we do reset, it's just gonna reset. Now this. We're gonna reset. We're gonna reset. That's right. Save. We're gonna have to conduct the goo and the materials manually, so that we only do it when we want to. So streaming a month ago. Okay. How many times have you streamed in that month? Because I do think consistency is like the hardest thing. You need to be consistent. It's very fucked. But yeah, you have to stream a lot to be able to stream or to like grow a channel, I feel like. Back when I started streaming on Twitch, when I started streaming at all. Oh, this probe sucks. Fuck, hold on. Shit. I forgot about that. That's very bad. Yeah, back when I started streaming, I was doing 6 hours a day, 6 days a week. So that's a fuck ton of streaming. And that's not for everybody, obviously. But I know that like big streamers and other people stream a lot. And the reason is because it increases your chance of finding someone, right? That might want to watch your content. Which is also why I started doing these sort of very big streams like I'm doing right now. Of 12 hours is because it increases your chance of someone finding you and enjoying your content, you know? Especially if you engage in them in chat and all. I think it helps a lot. But again, obviously it's not for everybody, right? Not everyone can just sit down and stream for 6, 8, 12 hours at a time. Every day or almost. So I'm glad I found myself the opportunity to do so, and I managed to save enough to do it, but it's not for everybody. I totally understand. It's okay. Let's see. So this, what is this actually? Show me. Can run telemetry report. Really? Radial, normal, or maneuver hold, target time. What the fuck? And you run telemetry? So I don't need this big probe then. Yeah, bro, that's great. S2. If I do this, extend. Okay. Tracked into the science well. Okay. Do I have the action of this? No. No, I don't. Okay, so toggle antenna. This will be toggle solar panels. I stream longer when people talk to me because I don't have to talk to myself. Yeah, no, that's understandable. I remember, man, I remember the streams of I I feel it, bro. When I started streaming on YouTube, I obviously left my entire Twitch community behind, right? Because I really just wasn't liking Twitch. I was like, well, guys, look, I'm gonna move to YouTube. YouTube is just doesn't have all this drama that Twitch was going through at the time, which is why I left Twitch from then until like a month ago, from 2023 until a month ago. Was because Twitch was going through some shit I just straight up disagreed with. It was just shit everywhere. And so yeah. And at the time, I remember starting the YouTube channel. By the way, grew way slower than my Twitch channel at the time. And I spent so many days talking to myself. Like, actually, I spent multiple 6-hour streams of Satisfactory just yapping to myself. Actually going insane. It's insane. I watch your YouTube videos. Oh, you're Blake! Oh, hi! Sorry, I didn't know. I appreciate it. Cool. Okay. Wait, I did a noopsie? What happened, Bloody Crow? God damn it. Bloody Crow, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 500, 600 subs. Could be 400, I don't know. No, that's fair. Yeah, no, you've been here for a while then. Okay. Nice. Yeah, and it was hard. When I started, when I had like I don't know, 15, 20 subs on YouTube, just yapping to yourself all day for like 6 hours a day with no one watching was crazy. Got to turn off the auto sub. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know when I subbed to you. Do you remember what game we were watching? We could check by that, probably. If you feel like it. If not, it's fine. Fighting air resistance too much. War Thunder? Yeah, no, they could have been anywhere between the last 2 years. So, who knows? Oh no, the 1 minute thing. Like this table is shaking too much today. I should check. Everything's screwed on. So then you were new in War Thunder? Ooh. Yeah, then it was probably before my 500 subs. X-Men Show. The X-Men Show. Yes. Okay, I was right. Nice. Yeah, 400 sounds about right for that time. Oh boy. This is not a great launch, is it? Look at all the engines. Holy. If you can check through YouTube. Let me see. No, it only shows until Phasmophobia. So I can't check, I think. Yeah, I don't think I can check when you join unless you're a public subscriber, which I don't know if you. A little unfortunate. Okay. Remove the alarm clock. Holy. Okay. Cool. All of those are gonna crash back down. You played a lot of Fallout. Oh. Okay, that's gonna help me for sure. For sure. Hold on. Fallout. Was it back then, or are you just saying that I played a lot of Fallout? December 5th, 2024 was my first Fallout stream. So I had started less than half a year ago, War Thunder. I reached 500 subscribers on October of this year. So if you joined during Fallout, then I was already at 500 or 600 subs, probably. Somewhere around there. I was just saying. Oh, okay. But never mind. Yeah, I mean, I played Fallout New Vegas, and 4. Those were the ones that were the most recommended to me, so I thought, well, why not? You know, may as well. Gotta try them out, I guess. Mm-hmm. So we got an orbit to Kerbin with less delta V than we expected. Now we need to be at a good time transfer window. So let's save. So 45 degrees from Kerbin, so around here. We're gonna have to wait a good while. 5 more. Mm-hmm. I can't play KSP because my secant messed it up, and I don't know what mods I did it. That did it, but also took up all my parts and I did not grab. I mean, I would probably recommend you just delete every file of the game on your PC and start over. Maybe keep the saves first. Like, check your saves, see if you have anything you want to save there. That might still be there at all. If anything, because I'm slower than Eve, I'm gonna find how to play. So, 100 watts again. If the stream we can call, I still have this one. Sure, that sounds legit. I just have to see if I'm available or not, because I don't know if it's gonna need help. But if I can, then yeah, of course. I am going insane. Oh, fuck's sake. Where's the fairing? You, come here. You have to open here. Training stage. Thank you. Save. Launch. How to use OBS wall. Oh, I remember that. Yeah. Damn. That was a long time ago. Damn, yeah. Crazy. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it was quite some time ago. Yeah. That was last year. Yeah. Hmm. My progress. The 1 minute thing. Mm-hmm. I want to make videos, but I don't know what games I should record. I mean, there are videos, or like, there are games that are better to record than to stream. So, like, games that require a lot of preparation or setup or grind, I feel like are usually better to record. Or games where you feel like you might get more, like, specific clips and, like, better, like, you could do, like, a clip compilation or something like that. I feel like those are generally better to record. Um, Although the funny ones can also just be good to stream overall, and you can make clips out of that, but I can't edit them, so they can't be like a long record. I mean, you can't edit them because you don't have the program to, or because your PC can't like handle it. Deploy. But I don't got the program. I mean, there are a few free programs you could try. You could try DaVinci Resolve if you're willing to try a very complicated one, but that can go very in detail. We used to use CapCut, but now it's been very enshittified, so it's very bare bones. You can barely cut a video essentially. Um, it's very bad right now. Still, it wasn't terrible when we started using it, but now it's not great. Mhm. Man, no, Nova. How you doing? Playing Tarkov? I wondereth. Yes. Mm. I was eating. Oh, you're finally eating. Understandable. How was the nap? And a nap. I got 1 terabyte yesterday and when I got my PC. Nice. Yeah, terabyte helps for sure. Need a lot of space for it. For all the videos and shit. And Pyro stopped because Pyro ran out of money and we had 0% survival rate today. Wow. That's crazy. Get absolutely cooked. Just one of those days, yeah? Just one of those days. For sure. Okay. Let's use the transfer window now. I'm gonna save. I'm trying to click this. Thank you. Why is this random selected window that clicked through the menu not letting me click this? What the fuck? Dude, this game's so bad. Just a little more. Okay. Save. Did it kill him once as a scab though? You killed him as a scab once. What do you mean? What? Point out the maneuver. I wanted to scare him, so I flicked and shot in his direction. Instant headshot between the eyes. Yep. I'm not even surprised. Oh, don't worry. I'll miss you. It's fine. Grab all this. Reset. I got Minecraft for my birthday and I only played online more. Nice. Oh, at least you're enjoying it. That sounds good. Very nice. Okay. Let's warp. One more minute. Peak boosting. I go wake you up now. Alright, no worries. Okay, we're gonna try to land on Eve and come back. This is gonna be a nightmare. Oh my. Oof. Let's see. Good. It's gonna reach there. Pretty much almost exactly as planned. That's good. So let's go back to standard warp. By Kerbal. Yep. I didn't even see Kerbal. We just fucking yeeted. Oh, there it is. Holy. Okay. Auto saving. Okay, let's set the maneuver in half an hour. Let's set Eve as our target. Let's decrease here. A good old periapsis. We have a descending node of 2 degrees. That's crazy. Okay. Damn. And maneuver. Notice this. Yeah, we can't fix it at all. Okay, I see. Okay, there's an encounter right there. We'll just approach it like that. Okay, we're burning away some Delta V. Exchange for a better encounter. If it's getting closer, why are you disappearing? God damn it. What the fuck, KSP? Hello? What just happened? Dude! I... Can I... Can I move the maneuver? Can I move the maneuver? How my time working? Okay. 260 around here. Okay. The other way. Okay. Let's say I have the maneuver here. I'm gonna try to correct that. There we go. So let's check here. Okay. Really abscess. So we'll do 300k. I got my second moon landing by the things you teach me. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. Oh, that's nice. Glad I helped you. Very nice. So let's hope the maneuvers actually help here. We're gonna point at this maneuver. We have electric charge coming in. This next maneuver is gonna be expensive as fuck, but it's fine. Okay. Let's talk to it. 8 minutes of burning, by the way. That's crazy. Let's warp a little. It's gonna be burning for a bit. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. I was not lying about the thing I said in Discord. Oh. Damn, nice. That was the water grinding probably. Okay, be right back. an Enderman farm? Yeah, very nice. Yeah, no, that's fair. A lot of people do farms like that. Jesus Christ. Damn. Breaking every bonk. This is why we have a bonk sound effect. Yes. There you go. Yeah, no, that's fair. A lot of people do crazy Minecraft farms that fill so many chests with items. It's crazy. People are crazy with the Minecraft farms. It's true. Bye. Makes them one tap. That's good. I guess they fall from a very tall height. That's good. Very efficient. It is. Chicken farm, lava farm, and also wheat farm. Nice. I'm guessing, do you use dripstone for the lava farm? The wheat ones are simple enough, yeah. I think chicken farms... I actually don't know how chicken farms totally work. Yeah? Yeah. It is. It is. Done. We gotta burn slowly now, because we need this to be precise enough. Okay. Oh. Okay, now next maneuver. Let's focus on Eve again. Let's see where this is going right now. Perhaps is of almost 1 million. Now, if I remember correctly, I think this atmosphere is like at 120, is it? Mm-hmm. What, 90,000? Okay. So let's go for 100, 135. Now, I don't know if I should be like manually braking here, per se. You know what I mean? No, I think we should, yeah. That's a lot. I wonder if 71 is too much. Mirror braking doesn't start until 70,000. Okay. That doesn't start as heavily, I'm guessing. I'm gonna go with 62. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Let me save now, before we even get to the maneuver. So let's go. Oh, suddenly there's no encounter at all. Crazy. Pray tell, how the fuck did that happen? I'm gonna load that save. What the hell? Okay. It's just that save. Oh yeah, just that maneuver. Why that maneuver? That's all. What? Excuse you. Basically, oh, wow. Amazing. Twisted Fate. League of Legends. My favorite champ. Twisted Fate from League of Legends. Okay, we chillin'? 100 times? Still chillin'? 1,000 times? Oh, it's just that I entered Kerbin's field of it. I see. Okay. And that completely fucks up the maneuver. I see. Great. That's incredible. I gotta say, that's just incredible. Okay. Alright. You wanna leave here again? We should be moving the other way, right? Yeah. I don't know why we weren't. Moon sync shot, that's all. Alright. Back to maneuver. Come on. Come on, just point that. You can do it. Mm. Almost there. Come on, keep turning. Almost there. Some more experiments. Set everything. Time warp. No. Okay, 1 minute for that. Mm. Hiccups. It's just cards. Amazing. There's no more original things to invent anymore. Just invented the fucking League of Legends ship and I said. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm. Very slow nuclear engine. But it's fine. Mm. Okay. This is fine. Since we're gonna pass by the moon too, we may as well get some science there. Which is very cool actually. Some extra science I wasn't even counting on. And more 50. Okay. Save everything. Oh, fine. There you go. Yep, we're going right past. Hmm. Okay, this is all high over. So reset it. Keep it. Transfer reset. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, when did you? Well, that's one less science experiment, I guess. I may as well not have you ways now. Okay, now we're gonna warp out of here. Yum. Mm. Okay. We're warping out. Warping out of Kerbin's influence. And then we're going to immediately set up a maneuver to go to Eve. Hopefully we can. We shall see. Indeed. Okay. Faster there, please. There you go. Set as target. What we gotta do? There we go. Right there. So easy. So simple. Hmm. Okay, invite that maneuver. Okay. 2-minute burn. Whew. That KSP gets complicated sometimes. Oh. Okay, so do some experiments while we're here. Gravity scan, there you go. My thermometer should be soon. Okay, there you go. We said everything. Ooh, okay. So now we're gonna maneuver here. Let's see if we can do a better one. Or like a closer approach somehow. No. Well, I might if the game fucking showed it to me. Yeah, sure, just disappear, I guess. What the fuck, dude? Okay, the delta V needed increases the more I do this, but okay. Or the later I do the maneuver, but it's fine, I guess. We still have quite a lot of delta V, to be fair. Okay, and there's a part where we focus here on E. That increases my delta V needed. Okay, sure thing. Okay. This UI is old and it shows. Holy. It really does. God damn, sometimes. This thing. Okay, like that. 300k. And she's getting reworked like 99%. Like, of certainty, or 90% of the kit is getting reworked? Man, that sucks. Wizard noise? Oh, the wizard's back. How many cycles it has been? Yeah. 99% certainty. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not, but it's fine. Yeah, they really don't like me having frames I like or some shit. Something like that. Okay. Let's save this. I'm gonna aim at this maneuver. Might be for the better. Sure, but it's not gonna be for what I built the warframe for. But hey, that noise will reward. Yeah, yeah, true. I just feel it's going to probably. My bet is going to be. It's going to turn it from a pretty unique warframe with pretty unique cool stuff to just another frame that does damage and that doesn't have a continuous staggering ability like it used to, which was a unique thing about Banshee before. But okay, that's going to be my wager. But maybe they'll prove me wrong. If I had to bet, that would be it. We'll see. We'll see. Do you have any like time window to when it might happen, or can I? Guys, my engine is not working. How? How do you have no? Bro, what? How? And I can't revert. Productive KSP stream. I mean, we did get some science, but like, what the fuck, man? You're gonna keep the continuous stage. It's gonna be yourself. I mean, it already kind of was, right? I guess. Kind of. Okay, what is this? Okay. Fine. I'm going to send the satellite. Safe. To communicate with this one. But we're gonna keep that for next week, where we finish this science mission and maybe build a station. We'll see if we have time for that. Yeah. So I am gonna end the stream here. Kind of close to 12 hours, just 1 hour and a half of different. No, yes. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I've been your host, Laser. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I am going to go find maybe someone to raid. I think that would be cool, and maybe we could raid somebody on Twitch. That would be quite nice. Let's see if we find somebody cool to raid. What the fuck is this brain rot? I'm. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's raid this channel. Why not? Okay. Now to actually raid though, I need to remember how to do that. Dashboard, stream manager. Let's see. Raid a channel. This one. All right, chat. I will maybe see you on this guy's stream. He's also streaming KSP. It seems like he's going to Jewel. So, yeah, maybe say hi to him if you feel like it. I will see you there. Have fun, everybody. Hashtag LaserRaid on Twitch. And I'm not going to be raiding on YouTube, so don't worry about that. All right. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. And I'll see you there. Have fun. Bye, chat. Thanks for watching. Now is the part where I sit here for a few seconds, not talking. Okay. Anyway. Bye, chat.